if you are no pa.
That's no pa we dey
aso. And America no. Agro be so if you are no pa. And he say agro no aso no. Says you are no buying for no bonus say. And I say no obesa afa. Inti me coming go there or twas side. Funny security. Edia wabubo no nyina no. Fine. But me near met me aka won say ofa yewura Kofi Boache eho enemy problem so eho enemy problem say probably no me no nkofo dodo ani asemboni bia kanfa wom ho ba fa Kofi Boache a Ghana for pi wo bribia won be kan to bi sa ne de no te yemfa no nko operations wo baby ye dia sano
no opinion your operations person
exactly but operations person now say too nia ti say ne ye kan say nanado da che ba say be tro history na nkofo be tro no won be bo nkofo bi din enam we so na nanado aban anyeye say me can no man be obetuma manipa no post senior fata.
But he's one of the finest police officers Ghana has ever.
Yeah, and Inter-America.
Not true or false?
Oh, true. One of the finest.
Yes. So what is the
America say? In Crawford, ni di won Crawford ano for good or for bad. Ni di won Crawford ano. Inti say my positions be nania oben wo tembia no Anka.
But are we talking about competence or we are talking about good name? In the
good. What's for competence there? I can't fault him. No.
So okay, so we should bring somebody like Pamabaka.
Osofo no. Oh, Uncle Dean is Osofo.
If it's about good name. If it's about good name.
Politics.
Maybe I don't have anything wrong against because I want people who will come and do the job.
No, I'm not wrong against you, but me say. Who say set up committee we tembia ne hu nsem ye frey say ye fancy why
that is Oka Kufo time and now Oka Kufo time which I think those issues went through the process.
Say ayi wo Kumasi and Kumasi e dere ono ko Odumjano complete. Send obesi aya wono kra na obejaja wo ye no
eho enemy point no send obesi aya wono send obesi aya
David wanya sa so awunyai
but you see wanya sa awunyai but enya no ne epe hey
over
enya no ne epe
over we dey me chance ya manu sinto there ma papa nwie o wi anu mabam kawra o wi o dey me chance ya manu
over ya pe kwa ye be fa so adumja no eni parisi no o man no ayatim no me yo say ya ejade beduma mpa wo ye no ejade dum. That is what we want.
Yes, exactly. In America say I was say
over macho Accra FM waba say una di ke rest ya ura na wo say Bobie na tutu microphone e se udibotum ba ya na o fa so nta complain say over ya obi betutu ye hu wu mi na atia bi Bobie say ya wa ehwa na friend nipa mro ene ya debetwom mi ko duru ba bia me say lawyer Ansah wonya kura ada ya adanu mi wi microphone wo da che me
but one with you it me basa but can be or say kwa obefa so de aye eho na American say you see
in as one tie mu ani fa de
Kofi madam for pa yeah mra na oti ben me no ya nka oh uso onko kire am Robert say na obetumi akokire wo oh hwe so onko kire akromfo obetumi akokire wo
so that is why they are saying
say onko but me point ni say o the constitution yeah juma normal bi wo ho a yeah buga yeah
but Kofi is one of the fine legal brains in Ghana.
Some Michelin are the only student
and even at Legon I think
he got Sabah prize law school no defense.
So if you are dealing with this person with law he understands this when it comes to security.
America say nipa sa no ye de no ehye baby bia onye visible every now and then ankofo e dey can be afa president ne administration
Obia oyade
enye obi oyade yes na America me kire obi a buga no dos no do what I said mama a fine person mama onye buga sembia so
okay, so when we have crisis, armed robbers take over the city and Crawford Timinda, Mama will go to the armed robbers' house and tell them Pamucho Munyawati. Zana Ezoe. Because he's a fine gentleman.
The Bisa Kofi Mae, no. Yeah, na woman omo efeso no mo solve problem me boy. Buga bia so I say sana me hwe me dey say me a lawyer anti constitution ye dey adwuma so I say anti constitution no any buga o constitution no you know our respect for human dignity so I say anti we say wo betumi akire am Roberts 20 wo betumi akire Akromfo 20 na say you know empire obi asum ye obi nne ya.
Thank you. Chazi Akwaba. Akwaba. Anyway, so 7 days.
They are commander Becca.
Corral, no man, me make na. They this a mission also kakra. Baby, Mr. Ansah this year na ma me kai. Time now ye Mrs. Atemo DSP. Or something. Time or Chiata, you know.
Yes.
No,
ASP.
No, ASP could be watching me. By the time Mungo go Bami, or so the interview no so I tell you from what Tamale Hobbe. Eshinepa
Frekufina Bizan.
Na or the Wawa say interview no say interview no that's so many so. See, we are saying who also the one number. Or the answer. There be and Crawford Abasu Facebook who say congratulations to your mouth post. Make Ramabu Abasu.
Hey,
yes, who offer your post? When he leaves to
what father was saying,
manager, I just say,
I'm Franco, we watch it. I'm seeing me in
buy a new phone, go try having your problem. Do the emphasis me and Queen him. There, me daddy say, Abra or Chiata, you know, and TV3, Mekai station, no, every says an Aden and eating one way. Now, if I'm a funny answer, was so much no struggling to be teaching that. What do you have is an same way? Video no harm. Also, I know I'm present in the teaching that. I say, hey! Nani anu Johnny say, I'm saying what the two who say or no, while Robert Rollins a crowd down from Tinogana will be anyhow. An idea of us which you know. Coron say, make me a recount to instances be more or no more. Papa we ejine Muama Ghana. One of the decisions our President Mama take was 7 days, you know. Baby many ajepai operations on. Akufo-Addo na edi Ghana so 8 years no. No ni within the party. On the share nkokrafo mo amendi MPP constitution wo trade fair. Akufo-Addo history bebre wo trade fair. Owie no obenya atumi wabubu ogu. Oshen Kokrafo, then including me papanom. Says Oma Mendi Constitution and my MPP. Branch for na and Twaba. Nipa 5 says I 5 no cry no or asuma moma kuyi o modada. No why you cool no form. Enti na buy na putupru. Papa mpanimfo aba. Eba conference with trace for ombedu ya near the Kuboko local dining and in Nima boy say. So why Nimre ya Mendi ya Munina will be Uncle Jones or Abonting. They did it in 2010. Ain't about mafia. I can mention the Pabitisa Nana Poku, Kwame Nom, because of Alan Tremantin, any Akufo-Addo and Sensibility, Bikura Lusu or Muni Cap, Ebia Lusu or Mani. This is the standard, Papa Wakope. Ain't me Namono 8 years with me, who say, said the Anakofo. Ehunu Rollins after handing over man 2001 no the same eye and as a President Mama de Nana Akufo-Addo because now your boys be one more kundi akodi omo ho a we here obi a oti operations ase enti asem we a national security matter na Kwabena ye discuss you enkrofo kunkum krofo a yentimi ntrezi meda aba be normal obitimi twituo police station wo shootu a military officer as at now who punishment be as a koso and a sense of agency and the papa mami ma another history Kofi Boachi minim no me kai say masoko obi time these are some of the reasons na down for a journalist penny bi okruma or say crime o koso Ashanti region entino Ashanti region obia nyusu DV our weekends Saturday Sunday no DV ne friend the senior journalist mi mo ni din okruma I just want to be fair ofriya kodu kuma say ama ne nkra oh commander wan ya chimi o or say any kambe boni pani di asem or say ne faka no mo na me driver me fa Jordan no abeji this is him Kofi Juma a former deputy local government minister wakoti tip ballot papers mu MPP or the Patricia PAG or more elections or ne koshe mu former NDC Northern Regional Organizer Yellow 2014 I remember 20th November 2014 your National Congress ye koyimpeni for National Executive ye member pia na me support no the open treasurer no ye campaign manager no ye ko ye na under President Mama no Shesel e Kumasi Central Police Station ye ko say alleged match no when nimra so wa be pakika kwam ye kasa otuto ne nsenti moto abani ya
who to me was the original chairman
me ba ho moto abawi ya no ma beje na say the police dey enya bi okroma o the next person you want to me watch no me kai say time oil no epic ya na Ghana slow about niema bi wan can say me discuss ba me person me profile kakra Paris ni ade ba Kwabena you and I know ade a esimi no wanim ewo the western region na here police in say the rate na the influence of yenuanom omo ye neighboring countries me mo mudia omo into those things na move towards the western region no now here police obema sanity aba ose mama 1 week who we need licenses be antwika western region obi anim say Kofi Boachi akoye adwuma western region
no as western regional commander
that period sanity ebai ni obefa nso nso adwane koy ni obedi mra so ye den edi mra so o handle Kumasi otimi ka kire guy bi say o manim ba bia wo hye me ma na bi mechew ampa na okura kwa na won kokko minimum robber otimi after free jail so many years or see or robu Nigeria banks or robu police for true na Kofi Boachi yi Jimmy free ni musabio yati radio so o se o yi Jimmy free mi mu e wo no an office free o na me fa Christ e o prison because o se kwan o se dan no wa hit jackpot wo come nipa pen ono amu nanu masem e na o kanya mesem after so many years of spending with jail no also o Nigeria wa Ghana but baby a Kofi Boachi fa no and o see those days now police ni bi operations no more kwa na omo team ni bia send a message Kofi nya ne sa okro no be cooperation wuni mo the moment obe parade no obi a phone kura onye access to no akoye we into to me say adwuma no ote operations na se enti wa save Ghana wo instances bebra ma sheda atna se afolo no how even under NDC otimi chi NDC mpanyfo under NPP so obi a won ne nso padu calculate na se papa no se bia kufa do kra of ye ne na transfer nwotwe ade abapa dia ye ekuruma no ye ne na tena onye example
baby am robber
onye example akufa do nye example man leadership e wokuruma no ba president Mama 7 days Kwabena hwe omo suwe omo eveti eye abuginapo ene ayiwie ya friend saying debi nya yi ne kro omo veti oni at force wie no na nkrofo check in amomo to fly to Nigeria to go and sit down because omo ni mandate ye de amomo say president Mama say we nti na me de mo ba wo when you access to finance ministry no pay Also, energy sector, no, where do you agro? Go and sit down with the West Africa gas pipeline. They were supposed to start somewhere 15th of this month. 14th. Say so they cut third. Leadership. Entin kania na enke ebedum no. Ebedu ho no makra fan woni bia ba. Ebetimi use other alternative as sustaining kania event say kania asem no. Enti me no me woni say President Mama appointment. The security couples are appointed omono. One of the finest. Omo be advice, omo background no, omo ministers miensa no, omo any idea about ministry now omo kono. Yes, omo. Unlike you appointed who say 125 125 no mi share panyini ba akumanika so no other office no wo ka chere so define here what mean define the entire no call yes we minister for planning oko jubilee house or one room only technical people no more planning here and so also yes we minister of for
the
planning
late Akoto right?
There be planning here me ho no busia
no but the former Tafo MP so mu yeni bi
one dey any special ministry bi one also dey any
evaluation
that's right Debbie on also say only monitor bibi and when your staff kura
Akoto no a good
finance obi anim so a finance person Debbie you were the buy and can't just say you were the nti you don't come baby one human being ever fun enti kwamra ni nyina betwa say ye wo expectation so because obia obasa government we mu a ni moja mu no only a sense of agency be say me ye bibia gidi no kwamra me ndisi for ontwe no. Number 2 kwamra binumu ababan mu da unza nkofo se muntu American kofa jinapo mra jinapo part of NDC ND 2016 no Dr. Kwabena Donko resigning. Enti em say ono an ejina mu a. One thing he did was that energy sector savings levy na President Mama de buy to take care of that legacy debt ni ade no. O make sure say pesua enko baby. Enti Gridco no mu books balance. ECG no mu books balance. The year 2017 nanke so mo sha say make profit. Through Esla influence na econo nkani asem any ade nyina na ekoyie omo appointee Peter Mewu and ba office mebwa se Peter Mewu na ba ho no good Boache jako kra de ankoye Esla no bone otena mu kakra because this kaba come automatic deduction if yem kani ayetom the oil field and other stuff. Enti no na Esla enenka ba gi enkwa makane a legacy debt ni bibia free ho because President Mama say so onu timi go through 2016 discipline one co central bank ankoji kapre unlike ni ehu no nanu ye zero financing from the central bank. Enti say shock has always we so ho energy enya ni sika stabilization account automatic deduction come heritage on say Abu share we nyina so ye discipliner putting all this money together na Ghana or more than $1.4 billion at the mua as election yanka President Mama betimi yi ni a spend it because I afro ye ko ye lose ye ko yi o ye lose yanko yi o ye lose so na lose no enam ye nima enam kwan so aye den eba enti kwabra Abu John a fair idea as to how things are going to be run. But unfortunately, by way or by no, didn't you on Nigeria all call it the independent power producers to a meeting and say, now energy sector savings levy no is in coma. Yeah, the Akwaje Bosia till 2035.
That is Esla no.
Esla. That is Momaya man Korani. Yeah, the Akwaje Bosia till 2035. Yamfa and Kagana Kanu. Ye create special purpose vehicle. And conform me and service our family and friends no. Mon kwaji bosiane magana monje mo percentage. Se sikano tomu 60% mona mo beja ko tua Ghana ka. Like Napodi get fund kwaji that $1.5 billion say or in the double track. That is the document of President Parliament. After 7 years double track na fi kura na wanye nsen ye hunu be enti ni say o compare President Mama 7 days ya Kwabena won mo epopunu pemu awura mu nyina no mesre omo binum ono ma omanya opportunity before 2016 ko na wiye ye nim binum performance. They are not entitled say at all costs say bi mu enya opportunity. Jinapo 1 minute do odi wo your friend say vetting committee no obi anim ne competence. Ato forcing on the bibia be fa nsem into omu grade no to that extent that Dr. Anyini of fair knowledge ono so ayemrasem or go through that period perfect by obi mu on ma Kwabena omo oyi na da ho no omo terminal report in the past no they can come back. I beg them. So omo dwene Ghana ho they shouldn't go close. Kofi Boachi e bon di unso obi e bon nsem. Wa hunu ura play within that time no. Into appointment where they are go through. Me a bit careful. Conclusions are me as a party man. But a bit more on crani enya hinta. You be kwa draw the appointing authority no. You can no mentia. You be nya the atwose ye kind no man ye den. O mentie. You funu boni we nim se masa.
What can be a man me Kwabena too. Statistics how they are CCR no. Bibi e senka o man no nyina. Especially Japa. Nia okay nyina Japa wan boso but Japa.
O kai.
So they are so aba.
O fa kai no fa ase you.
So I say nje ho no sambo ho biom.
O fa mami mbo ho. Ni etie ne say. Ni PDS cried there a whole crime.
Over, street radio was it. I say, what figures now? Why? Now, when you are the Japan, I was
members of you. Come around here, Tiana say, almost state capture project no more. No, when you know who document, on the PDS cried there, and no illegality. Obia. Or dogan a bianom pese, ye di PDS, we no scandal no be go through ye legal system we are. Over there, Mr. Over me, the new keke. A fola, why we uncle?
But I say, my boy, a brand here. And they say, a brand here to me, good. A dream, or man who good. Good. I say, a bono devil.
Oh, yeah. Who says, I want the energy sector, or no, so, Yayamra, Ghana Infrastructure Fund. Automatic deduction. Oh, $100 need to every morning. Stabilization account. Nesike tum. Sinking fund. Nesike tum. No one created Exim Bank of Ghana. Nina was connected to the oil sector. Every barra yenyan Ghana hanumbrano tiskanu kotum. Semanti omuna ne ma ye oil sikana ye ne pepepe. We are vice chair. Piak. Thank you. Until all fair idea about Niamike. The painful thing is over infrastructure now almost $300 million them. Now President Mama Kana no tumkoi. Obekoha stabilization na 250 be them. And the monkey tinkety heritage crowd here in Chirimani Sika. I know dear. Now heritage dear and now only my hosem 6 years. Na ken oforia tam fesika enko all these accounts. Open you know you are aware. On 5 years until some Crawfordshire say or more criticize it. Ansah na nani eye den eba no so kakra enti Ghana ye koto amramu a na ye na IMF pay $3 billion a wa bras ye kipu heritage infrastructure ne ho no ema inflows no buy ena investment a ye no energy sector oil sector no senka kofua I discover oil commercial quantities Professor Mills abe make sure say ye nya machines a ye dey twe oil no President Mama the investment sika onya any bi the more ship abeka ho akufo by one ade even boat 8 years onu so na abedi sika no kese enti akufo ado pan na appointees a omo manage oil sector no nkrofo akomra omo di Ghana boni kese but enya boni kese mpo akane na awoto no yate oto yete oto nti etua oto dada obi anim se woto kane bi ebeto wesla ebia oil no be ma esla revenue kakra eye den and now say me pentem now akwaje bosia now the akwache 2035 no win say mu bebre on me bedu okra na monte ase now they are share nyina kon Steven Mantio ni team I am the say o say now we vice keep on warning Ghana say can overrate team the country parliament say 2018 I couldn't accounted for be a 400 million Ghana city oil revenue Ghana nkasa 2020 now move ko 2020 say nana obek lawyer obek boamia na do be 2 billion could not be accounted for oil revenue no
apart from that what would you seek from GMPC
good
as Asikano yentimi account for Asikano you back to GMPC
enti kwabra oil revenue na free sankofa 10 ni wan ba no continuously every year can oforiata be present budget or shall say free 200 million Ghana cedi year bia until over akonwa so no now oil revenue no I mean so number say 4 billion or so could not be accounted for brofo our de share say no how do these people work freely na can ansem koso and them say do na say they offer okano energy sector no till 2035 kano yentwanwie
ba me baby me dey say a branch here na ya fa no say on me hwe yen energy
na watoto niema say
emma
enti John on take enkranhye bi say oni president mama nyina timi hye omo so hwe sa sika we nyina si ebetu America akwa invest back to the fields no ni atwenka ni an interview asi move ko clean energy ni ade a ebe kakra na electronic cars na take over e 50% kra oil price na nya attractive to say na etie no na yen take advantage oil no hye form yen twe ne ntamonton gas no yese dodo na yesan epugu
e Trump abe oil no ye betu no more
yeah bompire
Trump abe ono oil no ono do so betu oil no Britain no Britain say ya wo mutu oil no Russia wo mutu oil no ye me de ne say ye make sure say Ghana for so be kan ho ye betu oil no bi this can no aba ye bottom
simple
na John Mahama
kai no na tie
correct John Mahama that I know say he would make sure say oil revenue ni kakra be ba no odi obo say Natalo nomne Italian companies here no more your margin say year 9 more on peso mugani o de oba hu say jomama be no dodo na be believe Ghana on be say nyemu gidie say omo ba on betimi ni aye business amana ye so wa wenye hard working person no mesro wa and there are people even ye lusu ye kwabla going back to the people no kura no na dwene ye say ehun ya so ye they left the scene. Sabi, odi 2 million juma on fa komo nya juma. You don't have to come close. Enti President Mama aso oguso a wo be drop names no. Kofi Buachi profile ni abeka ne kama yi. Enye so oni battle. But ne modern mo no do so che bat. Kwamna bi wo nom na eba. Ni ehwe na ebegu yenimu nyina yenimu ase a. Enti se wa smaga bi o kire da akoso nkodi asemanim. Obetitwo one no of abeka bom be yibi afrim ni nuano no on be yibi afrim because mon kwa na timi koje bosia 2.25 billion e de ba Ghana no mu book runners the document culture parliament so mu ye photocopy 40,000 Ghana sabi akra FM abronsan lawyer say all the people who person filling in with papers are 80 photocopy we be 40,000 legal I take 177 million Ghana cedi out of that 2.25 billion papa sansem we be better anymore
remember Kofi Buachi
so I feel oh no there are issues I mess say omo mbeji positions no omo yankrofo a omo what time omo di hwe nkratem I recommend it. I tell you say even current justices no more honey be wa sem bi beto anymore obe call say ora kra ye famra ntachiri no ye famra nya den ntachiri no mu speed no kwabra intimi contentem enti President Mama ye nyina ye bo abaso me NDC ni ba mbetra ma nya nsusoso bibiri because minim ne afam from 2016 awie ye ba
I'll come back to you. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizens Show. No, you know, you're around up. Uncle Fee, Akwaba. So 7 days in office, Morajo Mama.
7 days in office. Really, make sure it's
decisions are what take you.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited about the 7 days. You know, first I and or the adventure was a abem Nyansa womb, and he really wants to leave a legacy. And after that, the man who said patriotism na ye kai kano. After that, display to Atonobo, and then Crawford like John or Kanasimi.
Jinapo.
Yes, absolutely. He's a brilliant guy. Yeah. Well, and after NDC free Abemukra, no, he went back to school. He actually dived himself. Yes, into the energy sector. Because when he got to the energy sector, he didn't know anything about energy when he was appointed deputy. No name, he had nothing at all experience educational wise, BBR. But what to me and what I like about him is humility. He's very humble. And it's great. I know him from afar. And I just love the guy. There's a thing here, Omar Kumasi, especially.
Yeah,
Kumasi, a Joe, yeah, because I come for no about. No, there, my friend, grassroots policeman, because when you talk about for the whole Ghana, only if I go for the body for the only if I go for sir, Only if I go on share and say so there.
But I think it's wrong.
Why?
Oh,
intelligence.
Exactly.
And so the intelligence, I know it's so intelligence they are brothel. And also I have 1-2 phone calls. And now you're then. Or Bobie Tiao now so back you know, kind of correct. And he's a patriot.
The intelligence gathering, now me mum dear, speaking as an MPP person, say Nipaya there, I may compare if he Rollins have a pim there. Say President John Mahama, Uncle Susa, speed, and a year. 4 years, 4 years, the baby watching. You watching 4 years, baby.
Yeah,
this senior was shy, say no. Eye na mum yenyina nhwe na ankochia me ewo me kumam pa ne say he has one of the most efficient persons as the chief of staff,
Julius Debra, Dr. Julius Debra.
Oye regional minister or Eastern region, Kofobia, say me call ne obe 3-4 times. And I made up my mind. So, who only pass ewo team more, you will succeed. Say, my own, you know. You don't need a you don't need to love a person in order to be your political friend.
Yeah.
Obey me na ejuma.
Yeah.
Na edi impunto apagana.
That is good. Okay, I'm confused. Now,
yes, and with Julius Debra, you know, apart from say he's very efficient and effective, no. Yeah. And also, only John.
That's President Mahama.
Even when yes, President Mahama. Sorry. On free Abemukra, no. They are best of friends. Baby Abekubia, you see them together. And you say you will be loyal. You won't go yet. On the man also.
No.
Yes.
Julius Debra needs actresses. Not at all. Not at all.
Yes.
I'm surprised that actually with the president.
Well, it can happen. It can happen. On there, anything about ahomaso.
Slow but sure.
No. Slow but sure. No, but who say or no soon in party about the
but all to make a send party. We are vertically challenged.
Sorry.
Yeah, vertically challenged.
Okay, Pastor Mankasa.
Then you say key program near here. And where they offer from here. Or can't it here? By your teacher for me, bro. About Queen.
Why we are?
So far so good.
Yeah.
And I hope sir Obe continue because he had to leave a legacy. It's our NDC are so attractive. I make consider me join.
Oh, brother. Maybe I know.
Wama are attractive.
Yeah.
And you know, who say he has learned from the past experience to be able to systematic or dream home. He needs all of us. Yeah, so we have to be patriots. Say you Ghana at and I know sir he will make it with all the appointments. As the others are appointed. Those charlatans, as it see I could go on there and also the
Okay.
Oh, say you President your mama CCI. Lawyer say CCI NDC are very attractive. Why not? Okay, as your mama son or cry, CCI Ubiasa Mahama sa. Oh, and Yamna Mekano.
But over Unim Sayoneto.
Daddy.
Okay, Mekano Academy. Mekano Academy.
So, say,
the first night, Madame Sophie. Me suffer me a boy, you know. Oh, 31st night. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, boy.
Yes, 7.
Yeah, boy.
You 7.
Sorry, yeah, boy.
Oh, Bruce. Yes, I do.
I don't know more in your cry.
Oh. Who saw you so that? I'm saying,
as a baby.
Yes, and baby. Aha na Kwabena Bizam said anti me sure sat I'm na yenya 35 seats na NDC na 100 and something. Me sure there na say me kwakoda. But a year pioneer or the asha say no.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Perfect. But remember
so sure John Mahama Bibia 4th Republic presidents no bia ni bi.
Really?
Aye. Mami chiro.
Tell me.
Mahama, we assemblyman.
We
assemblyman. We assemblyman. Obey deputy minister. We deputy minister. Obey minister. We assemblyman. We MP. And obey deputy minister. And obey minister. And obey vice president. And obey president. And no co-position.
President,
whatever the case, obey a president, and no co-opposition, co-opposition, or opposition, and no somebody president. Into what so Timothy, he knows what it takes to be in opposition. So what he knows what it takes to be in opposition, and he knows what it takes to be a president.
Yeah.
Into the value chain moi. The value chain P. What siasia? I say Nkrumah. When young Nkrumah, what I say Nkrumah. Nkrumah Femwa Kunya Besi Baye Prime Minister. We be a president. Do you know what did you say? Into you expect to say President Mahama, do you have Femwa other presidents in Femuno? obetimi ehu kwan ye so wo fa so a obesa de Ghana abetu mpon no why Ghana ye say si obi a hwe no so obeye Ghana ye so when timi anya Ghana ye kra and stage bi mpo a obes set Ghana in such a way say do obeba be fa obeba be you know omre but titru de me pana chow ne say obi ba no be ka say Kwame Janto aka say waka say pacho pemu etie Ansah wa active.
I think that is where the problem is.
That is
the problem no one. The problem no one. Hwe ene na me bakra me friend na ya na me busa no. Me call TV station bi. Ena na ye ka E-levy. Ye ka COVID. Ena ye ka your friend say third one ye dey. The women's abolition.
A betting tax.
Betting tax. Mama chechire mu say E-levy no de eye wisam. Tenu de be ye yin free ho. Na nanka me expect say NDC for ka yenhwe me am kan say sa COVID levy no kra no yenhwem but me dwen ho biem no. Se si a health sector you me pi wo ho a ye hia ye ni ska to see sa COVID money no yenye transparent ni amfan hye health sector no ye betimi atoto nyoma esi ye hia hwe 111 hospitals no unim say ye ho report report na buy ni say Ghana nya hospitals no ni hia o ye hia equipment it is our COVID tax no the one mentimi pa Ghana for chow na onye transparent nyentimi hu sika no baby e be hye ne de be ye me ba betting no me say betting no me de mempo because it addictive ye mabu no a wo munye adwuma wo munya salary wo de ko to so no ma salary nyina akọ betting for no mom na ye sika sin ye na betting tax no ye betimi de akọ share sports mu ye speeches here ye say ye man mobile was ye enko no krofo ye betimi de aye ye betimi ahwe how we would build the sports infrastructure from that betting tax mo be report here man ka ho media wanka ho o msi o Kwame Janto say ayi NDC for ankaso mo dwen ho no make sure say betting and COVID there no ankaso mo kipo muso mo anfa de mekan no poti anka ho oh no eyesa no a na ebia okotia say and Kwame Janto do okani na ebi so a nye san so na mekan no intermediate for no so say mo make sure say mo report here mo report bibia yeka enya mo ye de mo pe na mo report na de eka ho no mo anfa anka ho oho no na so wote bibi sa no a won hwe no ontie ni ye yes ya be kan channel say mo afa no
but quick one on the issues about the oil sector. What do you think the government, the Mama government should do?
In terms of oil sector, your upstream, your downstream.
Upstream, downstream, how to benefit the country. Quick one, maybe
oil sector, no. So far, offshore. Offshore, Ghana phone is sikai, they become offshore. We have shallow to deep, we have deep, we have deep to ultra deep, we have ultra deep. Unya FPSO back $1 billion. However, onshore, mfanguno say I cover 3/4 of Ghana's landmass. Yemfanja Ghana for. Sure, you discover oil. You can say ABFA no GMPC. You bet sure direct because we wanted them to become an oil company within 10 years. So 10 years now, come to me a year. Nanka Ghana for so onshore no Ghana for so timia kumbi onshore dey na uhia tanks and a pipeline and a gas no ebeko to abo na Ghana for so ntimi nyebi na Ghana for so ntimi enye sikafo no bi na ye bank so emutimi edu because me hu ye MPP aban no nanka abrofo no nko form abo
I see
amobetu onshore yen jama Ghana for nye
next can be in Kroma.
Nanya be a set na Kroma. A set na Kroma. 3/4 of Ghana. Oh, yeah, map now. 3/4 of Ghana's landmass. If Revolta, Becha Shanti, Ko Upper East.
Hey,
3/4 of Ghana's landmass. Apart from that, say GMPC for more year studies now. Say, nye hu sɛ oil no gas no wɔ hɔ a sɛ yɛkɔhu oil and gas wɔ kɔkɔɔ afuo so a yɛbɛyɛ dɛn yɛkɔhu oil and gas wɔ bauxite mine so a yɛbɛyɛ dɛn yɛkɔhu oil and gas wɔ manganese ana resources yi bi a yɛbɛyɛ dɛn ɛsi yɛtumi planning such a way sɛ baby a oil and gas yɛbɛnya no ebi wɔ ha yɛbɛtu ebi wɔ ha yɛntu America is the highest is a country that has the highest reserves nso nye nyina no mu tu ebi wo mu ja ahosa no esi etimi hu but titru esi e Ghana for onshore there esi e dija Ghana for esi GMPC ye IUC e wo ho a obeboa Ghana for ama Ghana for akom sesi alpha downstream refined petroleum products diesel and petrol Ghana for wumpa Ghana for wo ho pa enye sentua Chinese refinery di ba ye a anka Ghana for nkwa na wadie no but eno kra no Ghana for ntimi stop sentua wo mbeye Ghana for djuma wo moye nti eye nti me se honom za se nyuma sa no e se president mama hu no timi she Ghana for you have to be somebody have to be deliberate no ma ECG a wo mu si wo mbese wo mu ye den wo mu privatize yam privatizing revenue side no but yam Ghanaian company nenhwe me ankofa company be free amano because Ghanaians we are capable yes you capable you betimi aye aden Liberia ebra wo mu we war no anya Ghana for na BRA for na ko institute home electricity
yeah
it you betimi aye into well you should have faith in Ghanaians to be able to do it Ghana for so ye the mutum na ye koya mamu koye wonchi bia musu munwe man no
I think that is where the problem is.
That is the whole.
That is where the problem is.
You dream mine one. I know because oh, again here. Bobie who headphones with the back on. Computer with the back on. So
we need good roads.
FM be ye obi baka say, hey Bobie hano, we say Makra FM aye. You hear good roads, you hear good schools, you hear good hospitals. You water here Galamsey afi, you hear say be one.
Need to fix it.
You may pure say here, but minor. I say you patriotic.
Anyway, I'll give you last words and
with the energy side.
Your expectations from John Mahama and his appointment.
My expectations from when I know say he will appoint the most competent, qualified people with integrity, which I know na here. On so the microphone are patriotic. Are in Mugana because just past MPP government, that was the one. Those things are. It's a year can't upstream, downstream. Nipa kakra bi on fire. Could deal on some. With yes, I know they brought in all these foreign partners on front tomorrow. I just said BBR saying, I know sir he will yes we should get Ghanaians who are competent and but however no you cannot do we don't have the capital. I said electricity is a ultra infrastructure. I believe in privatization because almost every country, developed country, be an electricity just in the private house. America, America,
Ghana for chance.
From where?
Oh, from where? They can go out there and find the money. And Ghanaians doing business in this country.
They are.
And they bring in containers of products in this country.
Oh, but the kind of money that is required, capital,
offshore, onshore, and this is offshore. Onshore,
yeah, but still,
and this is offshore. If we are able to work together as groups, we can do it.
Yeah, but Ghana for
whatever the case, you start from somewhere. You're young petroleum engineers, you beat me a high warm. We build. And Uncle Vim, my bandmaker say, oh, Uncle, you beat me a sika, bra, me and fire into my mano. Yanko is beat me a sikanaba. You deba, Yentiminko oil.
And
it's possible.
There's no two ways about it. But the thing is that the reality is that it has to be a combination. So it has to be a combination because very few people, Ghana for very few people
The
have
thing is,
the kind of
the thing is, Uncle Fit,
money
the thing is,
required, and even the
thing-
expertise.
Uncle Fit, the thing is, the politicians shouldn't take the upper hand and want them to do first. Yeah, farmer local for no, then local for no, yeah.
So which means
And
we
it's
must
true
have,
privatization.
Yes.
That's we have to. We have to privatize the whole.
but if
value
only
chain.
we are giving way for your local businessmen to also invest there, then which means we are good to go.
Oh, and there's no tools. There have always been local content. You have to increase the percentage of local content.
There's a lot of money in the world that is looking for projects today.
I know
There's a lot of money in the world looking for projects.
But Ghana, no, the reason why in NPP time, no, they didn't come was the atmosphere. The
Atmosphere, personal interest. Must say personal interest. Must say personal interest.
Environment for doing business, no, it wasn't
personal
conducive.
interest
You
for
know.
a small few.
Yes,
For a small few.
Conduciveness, taxes, the whole way. Why even this 1D, 1F? 1D, 1F. When it was a great idea. Yeah, all that. Said on the propaganda say it was a government. No, it was a private sector initiative. It's a private investor will come in with this. Oil money.
Did it and Uncle Daniel.
But say all the politics. Say Alan Bayer.
So the idea is not bad.
The idea
the
implementation. I don't know because I want the one if no
for 10% brands and Yamau. For 10% brands and Yamau.
The crown holding issue, no. Especially 1D1. I don't make us a 1D1 specifically, no. Nearby, I said, 1D1 near woman, I said. Private investor beba or the niska beba, and then there was incentives like Okwako borrow from the banker. There were some banks that the government should have given them the money. Now they cap it at 20% interest rates. Now the government will pay 10% interest rate. Now government does for 10%. If you are importing equipment, machinery near there, tax. Relief needs something. Those are the things. But oh yes, and we are very popular. On to try and move on. The things.
Many agiwo mitrim pa. And he said,
thank you.
You say Bribiano na ye kasai so youth no ye nkwadano no mnena ne wakafa jina po hunu. Na micho na meji na mse na se onim ejuma na ade na ese party fufuro ba yi no fi yo nipa no betumi aye ejuma no yes o ye NDC ni nti yi na fi yo yes o ye MPP ni nti bia ye du empempenso a ese ye dwen omanu
national government
na se obi ba nti se me na aye me president na se jinapo ye bribia na eye me you know
of the okano me and can support it but onipa bibini adwene
say obese na
just because the same jinapo ye can assembly let MPP come to power. MPP say the Ghana for see car brand as a media my men keeping it as energy minister
sure
oto nyina no the first and that's the priority written say NDC beba power back inti adia eso wo ye ema MPP ye anuonyam no say MPP so MPP ni so and that is where sir ye be politicizing assembly level no ye district level no ye na ama anye no because Ashanti region na this will power na you will be ya to aba e wo mampo ya to aba wo mampo definitely MPP ni be wini as DC ono aba ya adwuma am wanya ni onyam wo central government
but the honest say hwe ye
ndi ahwe ya ni mre ho so na kuro na tete
but me ne wa kan fa brante no me feel say ye to me
no me any example but onipa bibini
and you be Ghana for your mindset. That's why we need to change the mindset because America no dey federal government no control schools anywhere counties.
Obi draw my attention, and I think it's good. Maria Adam say Atamils did same when he took office. Na the course no President Mills Bain was say MPP MMDCs ni nyina antra for 6 months. And ye mom de year no ono fili. Ye na informing anado Emma will buy the next day and opamobia. Because President Mills had wanted to bring in that culture where yan transona yan Ghana for yan kakra na MMDCs no me good no yan nyim maintain wo mo wono fanela wono fanela adom de ye no yan kura ka no de ko wo ntem
na je say ye sha sientem
any your mindset, your mindset.
Lawyer,
it's
from
not
where?
about political parties.
From
it's
secondary
about
schools, crap. Patriotism.
Patriotism.
My time. Me a young panel.
Me papa say that brigade he was in charge in Eastern Region. CPB. Yeah. Your born national anthem, cry.
Sorry.
You're television.
Anyway, thank you, gentlemen. Quick. Yes.
A man who drives his father's car is not entitled to speak in a council of men who own bicycles.
Thank you. Yeah. Some of that bicycle met me to be. I don't you papa car. One tester says the knowledge of knowing where to take resources or where not to, as lawyer Kwame Jantua just said, is the knowledge that the previous administration didn't either have or refuse to acknowledge. That was why they were signing EIs or what? That gave out our forest. Executive instruments. That gave out our forest for mining activities, which was bad in the first place, and they didn't even mine responsibly and legally too. Good evening to you and your panel of great men and great minds. Okay, so one quick comment here from Akoto Nicholas. Akoto Nicholas says, Bobie, I think my uncle lawyer Ansah will soon join NDC. I am Akoto.
Thank you.
I am Akoto Jampo from Latte Kubase. Lawyer Ansah, apart from him being an MPP member, which I dislike, truly he's a fine gentleman who mingles with his workers, very down to earth, and a very humble man. Big ups, Uncle.
As a council of states.
Oh yeah.
It's actually legal education. Yeah.
All right. Vivian says during the tenure of the late President Mills' time, those people, MPP people at the National Health Insurance at Tenkaria in the Ashanti region. Hi, sabotage pa. So you see. Onipa bibini ankasa no your problem.
Onipa bibini your problem.
Yeah, your problem.
Ghana for.
Unim say even obi kura bia adwuma. Wafa onipa.
Awon ya no wom.
Onipa no a wafa no. Say microphone na essay ya onfa ho.
Oh sure.
So yeah, approach to issues. Yeah, me say, me be a radio station. Nah, cruise you by.
Cruise by.
Cruise by. Ewa koso bona cruise ekotwa aja tu mushi radio station no. Okay. Enkwala mi no mo ye adwuma na saa time ato mate zibi miensa for marketing and as sports. Last minute obi to me from so who car ba ko tie ewo. Yeah. One mutu two car no hu de ma nyina adwe for no. Aton car miensa ni nyina di.
Any asem no.
But it now goes down to our culture. They say we have basically done away with our culture. our traditional near man. I know the high no.
Yes, but
because now giving the language. Say yani maka brofu fie yen kofie biem yesi abayifo nti I know na
and madam Africa chair me we pad as an free man fe ma betran cran 12 years on come man fi bi ade yo kofia abayifo
better start before no do into who approach come back to
all right everyone madam you say na you thank you so much for coming live on Accra 100.5 and I say come here lawyer Kwame Jantua former political affairs head of political affairs CPP lawyer Kwaku Ansah Sare former director Ghana School of Law and I say come Uncle Fifi for Riata the movement. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5. Mami be a phone lines in Accra. Mami be phone lines in Accra. And let's talk about President Mahama's 7 days in office. 0302208090. Your thoughts with me and I share your thoughts and what I say. Thank you, Johnson Clifford, Commander. I salute you inside Ejay Kojo. Tema West. Tema West. All right, so hello.
Hey, Kwabena.
Yes, sir. Mpacha, my Jesus.
Yo, umi ate du ni o. Okay, pesa.
Mpacha yan kwesi di.
Mame fancha, mame MP. Aya na saduma ko. Ame sha no pa obejuma papa ye. Na odi Kwabena. When I just have a mama or buy a power cooking, I got tracing or Sigma. And on your good for dinner near my sister near down. The best friend appointment to all young. On Monday, for just you no money and in prayer. And so say, if you can't be a woman, tell the answer so you're coming to a party no more. Did you have a daddy? What you say? All
right, me that's say my man another caller, quick one. Hello.
Hello, Bobie, na Kwabena.
Eja.
Yeah, we na Kwabena na ka say.
Nana yanko.
Bobie, we grassroots for so o ka sembi. Na sem no me person say twimu biem. Hwe obi a hia appointment bi every president wo. The here dey say ukoyi ade report. E be ba form. O ye tese o ye bibi adwuma na wo ye no. Ye meta tayo. Se me de Marvet e ba eyi we ga Accra FM a yeah, but that time, every can say be good meduma. So I saw ye near my bed. Now, I send back one person say Mahaman Crawford here, Mahama, Uncle from Senaya, Rollins say, yellow. Rollins with me sick room. That's set up a lawyer kind or co market. No more information from the market, a woman. No more information. No, any woman in them Cromoniad, they have the information. Minister, every own kind of crunch now. And it's all cut down. Now, got the information if you're more. There could be a no minister. No, yes, you say there also. Or that kind of credit. Mahama, why you be that? I don't know what to answer. The first 1 week lady and 1 lawyer. Yanko point down on the Edma Bobie 12.
All right, my main car man for estate developers. Anyone person musi adan e wo Kumase. Atasemaso. Asase abeda kwa no fe wa wo pe eye asase ato Kumase Atasemaso na wabomoden se obeti eye enkratu eyie afi wo se plot no ne bo no eda fom pa enya den ena afi so omo won hihye ade betua afi plus no was so hwe bidida Mountain Zion Hospital mo amuni Atasemaso Kumase Mountain Zion Hospital obehu se asase bi guo saa omo headline educational complex mo betu akọ wo efie kese wo circle Accra wo de emalis ye no so betu akọ o se efie no eto Freddy's corner eso odor rice wa enti mo a mo pe edan kese agide adi mo dwumadi wo nkran circle no mo nkoi wo se sa property we wo ground floor 6 bedrooms ewom and it was from 0242 770 304 me boss will be 0242 770 304 0242 770 304 Mami emfa kola we hello.
Hello, Commander. Good evening.
Good evening, Sampacho Yanko.
I'm about to Unia Omega Kanko shout to me. Yada Martini Mapamoye. Memincha, ye MP, and it's Admako Pion. Kaka can say, yes, say appointment. Maybe Embla 120 executive because Wamona branch executive in Yapan Wamopa and he said, do one bar 120 executive now, yes, branch executive no, any serial policy no, yes, you're being a baby out here. And see a promoter or promoter kind of party, yes, you have there. Ya papa. No problem, being for years, no, that's it.
Okay, my main comment for St. Andrews SHS, or more free 2025-2026 academic year, or my shall say, I don't know, or more G admission SHS 1, 2, and 3. Now, dear, a woman at Pan say, one more alpha courses, general arts, general science, home economics, visual arts, business, and the can one more boarding hostel facilities. Yeah, body no, na ye come for your St. Andrews SHS. Osihule from 0249 832 015 0249 832 015. Top Choco, Top Choco chocolate spread yet Fabrudumu 3-in-1 chocolate drink. You hear in Swish 024 3033 hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Good evening.
Majesty Mira, Yanko.
Okay. Media said, Mama, see an appointment in me pay. Sana was a call. But you person may be some cacaway and come program on so by person may be another preno, but you and this is for my gun say on Cosa.
But your court.
But I say,
your court.
And this is a parliament or could be an answer on could.
Oh, so or parliament, so some no court.
Okay, but tell me that.
Tabia Herbal Center, woman the Tabia Takum, Tabia Herbal capsules, woman de Abba, Esa Yare, CC ni Pedria, many Pedria, and SC also. My main family last caller. Hello? Meluzuno. Yeah, main family be a bio bread. Ade. Mboa. A frizio. Rush energy drink. Say young cancer Ghana for you na. Yeah, bomodi answer obenumbi. Say one just we yarn to moi was say give us core capsules and give us a bar mixture and give us GC mixture and then capsules and or the Abba Father Abraham Haba and Spiritual Hospital the bomb about super and enumri or say bra yadia bia ejubiano or besa we yare ama wato you dread strokes diabetes cancer type BB candidiasis we do piano no yano no obeshow afi was me kan cho so mo wo eye of Anko Barrier as of Star Oil filling station echiwa eho na omo ewo live na Accra 100.5. Enjoy your evening.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benamua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mesisi mo ye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiamu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do one effort. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter one more menu for an inquadawin if you do me nunca home. I was just to be a motorphone call. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD, Aje, a dreading cratui atu.
Starter, he's too fat to dance. Oh, what?
Try is with the market women.
Everybody can do what he does.
Be bold, be you, be you. Be bold, be you. Charlie, be bold. Oh, chairman, be you. Brothers and sisters, be bold. This year, be you. Let's go. Be bold, be bold, be you. Be bold, be you.
Rush Energy, be bold, be you.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Now me say, if you brought me who the beer we are active, very strong and energetic.
We are 100%. Na nina ne sadie me hwe mini padua sofa na de boa me mama hoden mama timi ko bada ene tabia zanika heba mister
tabia zanika heba misha what do you want dance here me
ho dance here de enya wonko me de dawuro na ato so na media tran ni pampempem tabia zanika heba mister ma to ne de nyamnyama sa wonoma emenkwam a ewo ni padua no mu a ye fra mu asojafo eye wide blasters na hoden enti ni padua ni nya hoden sonko kutia yare ahodo bebre enti wonta nyare enti na dam ye strong no eye general well-being of the body enti ye adwuma ewo ni padua na kwa no mu ba bia
me am to me hu ene se busua bia
eye busua nchemfa so obi de ne ho to tabia zanika heba misa so a eden so obeyare na nya na ewo ba bia tonto aduro bia tia ne nso se obi a onya mfinhye dumienu apemfo ene abatan a oma omanofo entime no bi FDA ahwehwe sa adwade nkratro mu agye to me se ye
Everywhere you go, big go. For the friends and the family, big go. Big refreshing moment, big go. For the kids and the adults, big go. Boys and girls with a drink up, big go. Everywhere the party day, big go. You go mash up the place with the big go. Greatest in every battle, big go. Big go. Big go. Big go. Big go. Big go. Greatest in every battle, big refreshing moments.
Bigo drink, big refreshing moment. Another quality product from Trillium Industries. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense swap back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarua who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarua Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamua suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now Mumpa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to form fresh 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratway, what you must say.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Me who credit me, say, and Nunti no mania award, a word bestie. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and as a boy at the end cannon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A senior want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anchor Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nansima Mekase, and Espana Quad Mo Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our soldier and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra-modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pediani Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe you.
Hey, Banjo. Why go? Massa, St. Andrews Asembubu Wayek machine biomo. Yeah! A few here, a buta.
7 A's, 6 A's, and 5 A's no abroso.
Enti say, so better forms I was St. Andrews SHS. The results ni be na chance.
Afiwe, ye the 999 candidates and a quatrain, emu 997 and a qualify ye ko university.
Wow, wait there, a bro again and entias yeso.
And on to Sawako school be a ko felipoto.
E mane how cra.
For any St. Andrews SHS. Say St. Andrews Ebi Akwenya Amo form 3.
Enti ma onye ha never found forms. Natural wasi May June exams ni bi afie ebe.
Enti masa Akwenya we mpa ho fisa me ho yanka na ka echi.
Enti fresisia na jo SHS 3 admission forms
0244 696911
and 0207 891004. St. Andrews SHS.
We are always
in the league.
And I got a very interesting conversation here. And Nikaso. Ajabram, Papa, Adaroma, Yameo, Obeyama, Adaroma, and come up by and over my and ye chere a drubia, and what Ayaris Apomuding, every Shimuka cry, Minyafa, Quadu, Nasi Adriano, and Hinino. What can you hear now? Because in Tina war no coach. Quadu ya near Shafom. Ni hini Adrianina, a war from Nankasan, a Diana Sen, and no Nampesi and Kamasem. Until we share Facebook no club him, and my pejaka cry. Oh, okay. Okay, day chile. Oh, okay. Quadu ya. As long as that many boss, and I am say, Coco, I'm. Yeah, Coco Mankani. Oh, to Quadu in Quadu Nasin Hidden. We know not him. My first time I mean will be. Oh, yes, very good, Papa. Quadu Nasin Hini. A saya de be brave. Can want some tray. Okay. Sir, Michia Nedika Michia, what team for na 18. Yamish will be answer. Na Quadu Asin Hino. Your Yaribu or what? Yen Shada a Niji say, a be a wa, ubit menyan qua. You GDS society and yawa, Dr. Betty manage na Udi Frim. The castle be manager, dear, just say, I didn't want to mean your own qua. No more crocra, no waiting, so be Bosomia, just a wait me waffy, and no person on channel. Yariabit say, your funu cancer, and answer cancer be a home with Jim. And now, baby be a cancer, Bible or cry as a cancer, now would him, and our cancer on our sister. Aha, on pet. Yana Mokana cervical cancer. On Pequadu Aseno, a Bianina Shafom Nina. Ni here so be Ruhi, Nutricha, Utricha. On Pet Yaya Champuya, cancer and a mature and a quansa. On Pay Champa Habaya, Yamfanya Ria, Yembuno. Na on te take a crash so in Gusso. Na Uyesuswa, obey me the tanager. I come, your flower habambi, your friends at tanager. Never of Dinis. I know the me and Casama go school in Tino. No, Anna make a Dr. Sylvia and a bit me actually was on no school. Our more court him dear entity. I don't walk around Kofaba, no, oh, won't be that. Aha, Neja, on why in him, not dear a back. Dr. Sylvia was sent away when you hear months and I can't do mammy and come to Trenko for. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tanajan, Mesha Daddy, a good, a champion will be any. Yeah, but Tanaja, a baby, a common shut down, a baby, a haunting be brave. But I'm on for names when your friend Tanajan. Yeah, into a bit timid account, and we cancer now,
ɛwɔ onipadua mu no ɛna fa saa haban ne ka
sɛ cancer atɔ nipadua
nipa kwan mu but just sɛ ɛyɛ kokoram no ɛna fa ka ho ne no a na ɛyɛ ɔsa deɛ mfa hwe nka ho ɛyɛ ɔsa obi a wɔyɛ furukuro bi adeɛ mfa hwe nka ho ɛgye sɛ obi a ne deɛ severe paa
sɛ yɛ ɔsa no a kwadu ne hini no a
ɛno nko a no mfa yɛ
ohoro no atwitwa no wanoa wonom ho nsuo
no anɔpa ne anwummere
wow
ɛyɛ cancer deɛ ɔnom no 4 times cancer deɛ na mekyerɛ ne deɛ wɔde haban ne ka ho a severe one ɔnom no 4 times sɛ atɔ no nofo mu koraa nyankopɔn ade obu ana no nofo na deɛ ne da nofo mu ne na
breast cancer
me say
obi ayaba ayedendenden
that's right woman bi firi kofodua ɛbae na mekyerɛ no ade ne nane to the sense afei omia ade ne nane na afei omia nofo a na ɛsɛn te sɛ mrek no
ɔmane ɔsɛ kwadwo apɔs wow
yes
cancer
yes obi anyi ndi sɛ etimi ɛkɔ sɛ yɛ wogidie sɛ yɛhyɛ bɛma rɔba ebetimi akɔ a ɛno so yɛ kokram yɛ wogidie sɛ prostate titimi yɛ mɛma ɛma ne kɔ a ɛyɛ kokram ne nia yɛ cancer ɛkasa cancer ne nia yɛ cancer so te sɛ nemo ebi didi so cancer no yɛwɔ ne nkyekyɛmu ahodoɔ 9 your first level second level third deɛ na sɛ agye nsɛm na sɛ obi antimi nya ho hwɛ yɛtwɛn sɛ wobɛwu ne afaw na wɔn a wɔde wɔ first second deɛ wode ade a mede kan meritia bi but wɔn mo deɛ severe ne deɛ wɔn bɔ no mo ne sade a make it sɛ mmarima na wɔn si prostate help no mɛsɛm sɛ ɔmo mo de anom wɔn bɛdu 1 week no why release but ne person mo te ayɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ekuro ntoantoa so no bɛsɛ na wɔtwe miɛnsa
sɛ nyɛ continue
na see ntu
wonim ade a yɛ me wanwa ɛwɔ ho agye Abraham on say most of the people your turn radio so ache kakra
yeah
the omo nkyerɛ adekoro
sir
oh we dey Abraham oba but when you are giving us a free consultation
ɛyɛ nsɛm ni ane ka ɔmo tuma duro ho ni a obo akora free studio na hu nkora ɔkya na ɔngye so
I see
yes wa be kyerɛ duro no so ɔngye so bebre sida na ɛna nyame so acha de bi so chamade obo otimi ba keke ba maso e be chamade keke
enti kwadu hini teneja ena de
e champon ahabanya na onfa noa nonnom obi a wutie me bia ofo so obi wo cancer se wo ye be ma da eja wo yi mu o eda ojunso twa ne mu UTI no be bia etie bia on de onfa ngum na onye nyame
ojunso be ka kra ka doc de no e be ma na ojunso abo ho se asa wo chem anka ojunso de nyese ade o chem ni nyina nso e correcting kama onso ojunso ko ti pain ana ne be ma mu hyehyere no nso esiesie no kama
sa afei obi o kidney stone your kidney yare na be stone ɛno so ɔnoa ɛno mo fa hwe ntum ade ɔde bɛka ho yɛ wedi aba kɛkɛ wedi aba kakra bi pɛ no de bɛgu so mo fa no bebre kitwa bi kɛkɛ no de gu so na wanoa ano kidney stone no saa kidney stone type no ɛno ɔde bɛ ɛka ho na wanoa afobu ho an kɔkɔboba mo je free ne to yɛsi koko ni ade so obi de ɛdro we kana no a ohunu nyobeye
so with okokobo de we no kwa na abenua
obenua we no kwa obi akoko ne kokobo pie ana koko hano no enso so ade ano obi otie me bia 13 years ni adura me de ba fidie so bia anya adura eso so yare ano adura tatahwe kora obi challenge me no owani yare a obi owani yare bi officer na ni hano no onkope mango fresh one on say mango ba so flower bi mango ahaban mango ahaban bi so flower ansa na bobo mango no as in nkosua so flower bi ansa na ato mango no sa flower na nipa na ntete otete on fanka we ho eni yare bi e da nipa no so se pressure won ani so a on de nipa no onom se pa hwenka ho
okay so doctor quick one akua kosomo nyantachiwa busi
95 0244
baby look and ninya bedene but local abrofo ni hian se eye ase no ni hinin
okay
aha ni hinin
no your phone numbers in tuja numbers are offered by Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital no 0244 37 16 95 0244 37 16 95 and answer 0559 11 41 22 0559 114122
Na emma moja obi oni moja.
Masubi. Contact number is 0244 371695. And I say
so amebusia ensano adwuma de eni awie number na yebodi atwa to bomodi afa 0244 474093 0244 474093. What I have next at Tokosa, the Biapeso Basu to me, my way in the first program for the year. Bomodi afa Hushimubi 0244 474093. Nana, Medasofa, Yamishra.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena
Thank you very much. There's not much to add. I think my brother Honorable Mama Yarga has explained everything that transpired in the room with my father, the Zugrana and Overlord of Boko. I just want to emphasize a bit of what he said. If you remember, I came here to seek the blessings of my father for the election, and God granted our heart's desire, and I got elected. And so my first mission was to come and say thank you to him. Again, during the campaign, I stated that if God granted our desire and I was elected president, bringing peace to Boko was going to be one of my #1 priorities. So today is exactly 1 week when I was sworn in at the Black Star Square. And it's my first major assignment outside Accra. And so I decided to come and assure you that we're going to work very hard to make sure that we bring peace back to Boko. I remember when I was president, Boko and surrounding areas were very peaceful. And work was going on, people were going about their duties. It's sad that this situation has occurred again. And I know that for the last 3 years, you have not been able to sleep. You've been living under stress. And so the priority of our government will be to bring peace back to Boko so that everybody can go about his duties without fear of harassment. We want to assure you that we're putting in place the various appointments so that we can have ministers and other officials who are responsible for the security to take charge. And so within this week, we will do the appointments of the Minister of Defense, the Minister of Interior, the National Security Advisor, the National Security Coordinator, the BNI Director, and all the others. And when these appointments are made, I'm going to charge them to make Boko one of the #1 priorities that they attend and deal with. And so I'll appeal to you to exercise patience, exercise restraint, and to let you know that I am apprised of the issue. I'm going to deal with it, and I can assure you, have trust in myself and this administration that by the grace of God, peace is going to come back. Permanent peace is going to come back to Boko. And so, as my younger brother said, from here we'll continue to Nalergo to meet the Nairi too and deliver a message to him. We cannot live in a country where our people don't feel safe. Our people must feel safe to travel wherever they want at whatever time and not have people shooting at them. And so you can be sure that we'll deal with all these situations so that we all can have the peace that we need in order that our traditional areas can progress. So I thank you very much. May God richly bless you. My father reminded me about his request, and you all know what request that was. My assurance is we need peace to be established, because some of the processes that you must go through for what your hearts are desiring require that the area is peaceful. But you can be sure that I haven't forgotten about it, and I want to thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's not much to add. I think my brother, Honorable Mama Yarga, has explained everything that transpired.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, I think it's a very good question, and it's an opportunity for me to clarify. Mr. Chairman, I was on a show with the Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah, and the contest must come out. The Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah, at the time Minister for Information, I'm sure, had the responsibility to sell a government policy on betting. And he said, I'm surprised you are not bringing that portion. He said that betting tax is being implemented because it is destroying our youth, and that the government is introducing this betting tax he said the government is introducing this betting tax to deter them, equivalent to a sin tax, so that they will not be staking the bet. I retorted on a show being hosted by Evans Mensah on Joy FM PM Express. I retorted by saying that will not solve the problem. That will not solve the problem because I've read a number of articles, and the article presupposes or suggests that it is destroying our youth. And so if you want to introduce a tax, you have to first look at the elasticities, and as to whether the elasticities will mean that imposing such a tax will prevent the individual or the people concerned from the staking of the VAT, of the betting or not. But I doubt that will. And so if you intend doing that, the best option is to ban it and not to introduce a tax. And I said the tax will not solve the problem. Here we are today. I've been vindicated. Has the tax solved the problem as intended by the government? Big no. I insist that tax must be abolished. And as Minister of Finance, my first budget, I will abolish the betting tax. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Member.
Your Excellency, kindly say after me. This is the oath of allegiance. Your name?
John Dramani Mahama.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance.
And allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
The sovereignty.
The sovereignty.
And integrity.
And integrity.
Of Ghana.
Of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the presidential oath. I,
John Dramani Mahama,
having been elected
having been elected
to the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear that I will be faithful and true to the Republic of Ghana, that I will at all times preserve, protect and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, and that I dedicate myself to the service and well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana, and to do right to all manner of persons. I further solemnly swear that should I at any time break this oath of office, I shall submit myself to the laws of the Republic of Ghana, and suffer the penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Mr. President. Let me be the first.
And everything come over bebre. Everybody juma bebre. Na said hey Martin. Mama joining your Facebook page. Ya mamu nyina Kwaba. Mama fa say suma Citizen TV Ghana. Ya almost we say almost so I join here. Juma various platforms here almost so epic here live. We are grateful this afternoon. Yami Shamunina and you're fine. Be correct. You see that thing? Everything will be fine. Mama Ketwa is here with us. Okay, thank you. Mama Ketwa. Godfred Daglomote. We have Zion Churchman Adolfo Abbey. Alfred Kwekusapo from Birmingham in London. Thank you. Ayana Ishaku from Nana Kofi Ahen Kingsley. Watching us live from Citizen TV. From Awoshi, Eric Fosu is here. Abdul Jaro, my God. From Japan, Tokyo, Citizen TV is loud and clear here. All right, so Lydia Sebe is here with us. Nana Akwachi Anefi, Ayana Ishaku. Okay, so I think I've touched on Ayana Ishaku. Daniel Kodo is here. Yahuza GH, Love Dogbe is here. We have Sikayi Bible. All right, so Isaac Babin, and so I join here. Zege awesome free so many. All right, so you don't want to say what me are joining away on Citizen Show, but as you know, my friend I say my West End FM ewo elembele takrade fo nyina me chia mo nyina e de na say ma Benya FM in Elimina Clenam ya is here with us on our Facebook page, and I think this is the first time she joined us here anyway. So Skin Ann is here. I think I know the person. Yeah, I get a drift. I got it. All right. Thank you, Ann. Thank you so much. Quite be asked, no. Is it? Yeah. So you gotta do. Okay. All right. Thank you. Prosper Anachu Cashman Devoice also is here with us on our Facebook page. But a quick one, my man draw a Ghana for attention to something. And I have this guy, Ni Okain. Okay, so for Ni Okain, a picture to how say a mame. And ultimately, I have some phone be a number some distracting me. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Yeah. Okay, so let me check whether I have this. Va check his story now. Va check his story now. Patch of Fred Va Nebusan say story no I ho adwuma wi a. Oma me hu ehwasem. Yeah, friend of mine. All right, so Ghana for you see this gentleman here. Medina to your Facebook page and per our sources. This gentleman Ni Okain. Sir gentleman we Ote a friend is say Ote Pokuase, right? What Pokuase Katapo. Ote Pokuase Katapo. Or your MPP ni Mokai say a year 2020 elections no odododio. If you can remember, on say MPP 4 boys be a call to ekum nipa baako. Ekum NDC ni baako. And this guy Ni Okain was part of the MPP gang. Otipokuase Katapo. Na eya na da bia me kasa asem we. Sesia MPP lose ye no. Akufo-Addo na me kasa asem we na nkrofo njimini. Look at Akufo-Addo at his age. I mean, this reckless man obia hia no e dey na yehwe. What do you say? In government he was stupid. And what dim kwasi asem sa de akwa tena fie. I'm talking about Akufo-Addo. What do you say? But with his age, obia what is it? Edewasem. Inti emrantienwa na omama muotuo no. Now this guy Ni Okain adwane afrifie. Even on one family kwa no obia anya ne hweo, but he's afraid for his family. Adentia. Yemfa police. Yemfa military. Uni ene eyibia wo security system no mu. Uni ene locus. Then they gave you a gun. Anna Lord Komi. Lord Komi a friend say Lord Ntrumu. Anna Lord Ntrumu. Anna Lord Ntrumu. Eda damu. Right? Eda damu sa. Anna mode etuo. Into a drew elections are mona munim tuoto. Now you need to run away. Say no, ese odwane, ese akote tetete. Abrante wo bo bra. Hweso bo bra. Esi ye no, Akufo-Addo ne yire ne ma omuti omufie o. Anya ye kura no, ye de obuo be ma no se oye former president. Ana meboa anya ye kwata ye nim se wagimi. We know. But anya ye kura no, ye de obuo be ma no se oye former president. Into at least respect bia ese ye de emano. Ana amanfo kire na kira kwan no. Mo ya de ye ka kire mo munjai ade amoye no enye Ni Okain ade amoye no enye munjai minjai. And woman say people like New kind of no almost school some were form or marginal form. So they always make sure say ombemo magie di say to me power is always there. To me enka wonsem NDC entra kunya we so nkwa awie indi say woye NDC ni abrante na wabodam na say ubekwa kumobi. But you see the current situation we have won't be blaming NDC boys. No, you can't. You can't blame them. What is the reason? The reason is enyama akoso. The previous incident. Ya kan say no. Ade we enya de papa. Ma yenya ne sa. Se be ne sa. So this guy is part of those people who went to Odododio in 2020 to blast guns. Well, Kumobiba. Ono de to me by ya or person enjoy life to Johnny. Oh, okay. No. Oh, come. Don't worry. Oh, come. Don't worry. Oh, okay. So you don't need to. Yeah. Osai Langard, eh? Oh. We're here from. Obeko. But minim say amount for air track no. You say I learn say dampare enkola no use no na oka ho. Yeah. I learn say dampare nkola no use no oka ho. Oh. Anyway, dear Rodia on way. There have been any on training fear. What dear Rodia any or quite. Obi and Obi sending message so I better say Bundumasi saying Bordumasi. Oh, okay. I won't say I want to about better no be a chat ni fear. Maybe if you need your me security me chinipa me but you see me de cast match remrante say at least say party ba power e nya abotre. It's okay o party e ba power nya abotre na to me enka yese said de abo ne podua anka ne to no okonfo no ekura no enka ne nsem Choboy. Yankomra. By 8 years time. SNDC come Biba. What do you say? NDC I there crowd 12 years. Why? We witnessed Rollins 19 years. Ghana 19 solid years. You witness Rollins with Kruma with Jao. So I didn't know my political party down. Ko yesei ko kuwe ko tutuo no yesei amu yesei now yesei hey forgetting say one day to me best sound yeah me catch anchor for power and money and one turbine power and money. So when you have power and when you have money say obra ho ase more say obra ho ase more unya tumi unya sika bunipa bra ho ase yenipa papa yenipa adoye emfa ni bone ense nkrofo destroy obia because you have power. Today Rebecca Kufuadwa ono timi trase frɛ monkwachi wei. Today Rebecca no ontimi waka dem jesu onam kra no ofere power Wunim say omo ba no ayi your friend say baby adwe na wono nsomunam foreign dignitaries eba Ghana force ye direct omo call ubedi owu ni o madam Fubika wa church wo be hye wose nkomimpo oso be hye ene ente say bio say just after 2 weeks omo free power in somunam egu and I think 3 days in the number also me ko fa ho me drive fa ho egu sandbox omo tutu we your friend say akwano asante be dia tuo ene alata ni girl no omo tutu. So you see, when you get power and when you get money, you need to be careful. When you get power and you get money, you need to be careful. Power and money, nyame the man to serve society. Nyame omao to me, omao ska, for just one purpose, to serve society, humanity. Didima obinibi, neja jimino. Didima obinibi neja jimino. Then you don't respect anybody. You talk anyhow to people. It's like as if we are singing our song, if we are singing our audio. Now this new kind, yes, we are dear Drew, as we gane. And I said, yes, in New York, dear Drew, Nanka wa backroom, New York, I mean, near to Bem. Now I was so good. Aha, near who say, what dear Drew? Cannot watch Yadam Bobie, and this will go for 24 years. I wish, but you see, Kenneth, Mama Yanka so nipa so o man emre bebre ewo power no na Jimmy Eba. Yes. When complacency sets in, and look, your mind na yebu, your mind na yebu. Makasa asem way, your mind na yebu. To be honest with you, I can't sit here and watch NDC running this country like MPP. And I know they will not do that. I know the NDC. I know my NDC will not do that. I know my JM will not do that. I'm 100% sure. But essence here, you need pentino. Ube unu say you be mistakes. O ti ase. Essence here, you need pentino. Ube say mistakes kakra ebeba. But the deliberate ones. All my boys say true. Ni akodo do dio. Ni akwako kum nipa. Ni aye nipa say. When you have power and money and you cannot use it to serve humanity, Charlie, we waste. All right. So Kwame, another issue being the system. Yeah, I'm pressing me for a quick one before I start dealing with my. Panel members. Obi Betro article be about a lance. So for article no to say mame. Sabi amount for be minim sa amount for the authorities now. I don't know. I'm nowhere near NDC government. I'm nowhere near power. But I campaigned for the NDC John Mahama, and I'm happy. So Owini. Me campaigning man on the basis that we can allow tyranny to run this country. No, we can't. At least for now, Ghana Nibia Sumajono from Yasuma we kwaha near Udawani Abechwanajo. I mean, Enkwasi Adenkwa. A man for Kasakra no Musru or Mosho Mochi. Today, MPP for no abeko social media. Omo ni jiaje obeka safe ni abie omo free enwa boom. Omo kasasa. You know, omo kasasa. Ramsie kroma da ho ama o. Entu utimi e kasa. But me who article will be trained, and I'm also for wrote this article, and me pacho yeni ye mama na said yes ya ye o na ya mi ntai huna de yeni ye mama. Okay, so me pacho obi bia o me Facebook page. Ebet me I check what nanama oseko for the abetudwa. And I think Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, which means now I refer to a friend say Samuel Jinapo, right? Samuel Jinapo. Okay. Now Nanama Oseko for me read maybe 1 or 2 paragraphs, then we go. And I read there is a group of NPP supporters at the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. Who have categorized under a pseudo political patrol called National Alternative Employment Livelihood Programs. Their job was just sit at home and draw salaries end of every month from ministry budget since 2023. As I typed, they are at post awaiting to draw salary this month. The chief directors and all directors at the ministry are part of this scheme and aware of this corrupt scheme. The only work this group of people did, that is during the MPP time, was just go around in 2024 campaigning for the MPP, and they draw. Oh, Onia Meya Jumao, I'm working. Onia, I'm working. Okay. All right. So that's it. As much as I'm angry and disappointed, I could have pushed this to the oral committee, but from my information, other ministries have similar crooks who do nothing but draw salaries. They operate from an office in cantonments, Gold Coast close to where they play the live band. So attached is the list of beneficiaries of the so-called program, excluding their national coordinator by name Louise Carol Sewa Donko. All right, so we can continue like this. I'm daring anyone whose name is on this list to deny and sue me for defamation. I will expose them further. All right, so this Facebook post is coming from Nanama Osei Kofo, and are there some names to it? Yes. Just. Ansah my panel members will get here. Jamilatu Muhammad is on our Facebook page. Greetings, Commander. We're so proud of you. With the interview you had with Keche this morning, Ura has come to recover. Kwabena people never again in this country, Ghana. Kwabena, I remember I occupied Julobi. Dampare IGP arrested me. Okay, so Tanko Adams, this is another issue. So these are the names. National Alternative Employment Livelihood Program. You have Ignatius Edubofo Poku. No, Dennis Jomo, Field Assistant, Object 3,300 Ghana cedis. Ignatius Edubofo Poku, Liaison Officer 3,000. Janet Kwanzi, Account Officer 4,000. Kwabena Jima Bedu, Field Supervisor 3,500. Isaac Sheldon, Sheldon Bear, Ade Donko, IT Officer 4,000 Ghana cedis. Prince Odeno upon project and program leader or lead 8,000, 80 million. Oh, yo, I see. Auku Solomon Ofe, program officer 4,000 Ghana cedis a month. Marco Fori Boatin, head of finance 8,312. Dokas Yanchra 4,303. Okunja Sesameyao, logistic officer 5,000 Ghana cedis. Joshua Chinebu Amwako, Emmanuel Enchi or Enchel. Anyway, Abdul Basit Mohammed, Yusuf Ahmed, Afriyo Subempa, Daniel Frempon, driver 3,200. Benedict Ade, Deputy National Coordinator, 10,000 Ghana cedis a month, every month, or 10,000 Ghana cedis. Yes, they don't work, they don't do anything. These are MPP party boys and girls. And now my PDB they are two almost so they just then they draw salaries from Ministry of Lands and Resources, and it's so sad. Thank you, and it's so sad. So I'm out for waiting me names, you know, and eventually, in fact, I'm out for some more pictures, and when the pictures are ready, we will get it done. Then we go on. Now, mame, any operation, friend say oral, mame oral huajuma, and I've heard people talking about oral. And they have been saying things about oral, illegal, and oral, say, and oral, say, and mame, and from Mwachikakra. May point out just something. Kwabena, so first one, no, the legal team, the Vanguard legal team story, no. Fatwa says ya mame. Me pa cho me chere mo ade. Now ora team no emra wo mo setting it up. Ansah na John Mahama was sworn in and the NDC take it over properly. So before the ora no na NDC enia ban mu. Almost setting it up as a party group. Now the argument they say they don't have power. And please, mind you, I don't have any problem when the ordinary Ghanaian decides or the ordinary Ghanaian criticizes the NDC administration. That's how it should be. We cannot allow NDC people say the NDC baby no, we can't allow it. For that one, we can't allow it. Ghana. And Ghana must survive. And this Bebako, MPP Bebako, Ghana must survive. And that is the most important thing. If we cannot do things about Ghana survive here, then we have no moral right to come here, put on our microphone and talk to millions of people. No. But when it comes to the MPP, MPP for now, sometimes I ask myself, NDC MPP did about it. So watch this story. April 25th, 2023. April 25th, 2023. Am I right? Pacho, highlighting here. Oh, Pacho, Mama, me bra perimeters. Okay, so legal advisor to illegal mining committee speaks on Professor Frimpong Boateng's report. Now, watch this. So, a former legal advisor to Operation Vanguard. Now, my main country for Operation Vanguard, a cool nanado time, almost say, so omo de be quantia galamsey, right? Operation Vanguard. Before that, na omo interministerial team led by Professor Frimpong Boateng, right? Okay. So listen to the legal advisor to the Operation Vanguard. The legal advisor to Operation Vanguard has revealed that there were no laws governing the exercise when it was launched in 2017. Ex-Captain Jamal Tanzua Seidu said the joint military and police task force set up by President Nana Akufo-Addo to combat illegal mining in various parts of the country had no legal mandate for at least 1 year until he was deployed to Obuasi. And that was when the issues about the late Major Mahama and all those issues abano. So you see, you have a political party that came into power. They set up a committee, right? Almost setting up a committee, and that time they were in power, they were in government. Oral was set before NDC coming into power. That is the difference. Oral was set before MPP, NDC came into power. Now Operation Vanguard, now MPP were power, and almost set a SR committee, no. And listen to the legal advisor to Operation Vanguard that for 1 year now Omo operate with no legal mandate. So when you hear people making noise, you ask yourself, what is it? Obi na at the party, the person decides that me person may set it up. And I heard an argument that, oh, okay, so we have citizen arrest. Into a political party who are setting up a committee. And command Crawford didn't want Bontin and wow evidence in the Fabi Ebre Womo. Even assuming they are not in power. Because you see, I mean, as an individual, right? Let me attract, I say, Ebia, Matesi, a Kase, Kwame Kwache, or Kwaya, oh, why you say, let me ask some pumpcho, some more evidence among family, Namifanko police station. You know, so I can sit here and solicit for evidence. Because of all evidence, you know, but also be police station, right? Also be a court. Enti any people say you 2 and 1 si mon famra. Mon famra. Na yanje information no. Na yan fan konkoma aban lawyer, attorney general nom na omonya ho adwuma. Yes boy yanti bi da. Eye illegal. Ono so ofre aban mu no, no a set up Operation Vanguard for 1 year. Yeah, need legal mandate to work. And they were working. And MPP saw nothing wrong with that. You see, that is my problem with my brothers and sisters in the MPP. These issues, now another issue, they are talking about Operation Orafono and Orafono na Omura no. In the first place, let me put this on record. Orani bien niwa. Wako obibia efie. Ora phone obibia niwa. I haven't heard from Okujeto. We did our cross checks from the Ora team. Omumra obia efie. Omu invite obia anso. Omu invite obia. And they are talking about Ora team no. Wisdom Breakfast says, Bobie, please kindly do well and recruit some young, sharp researchers on voluntary basis to beef up your show. Okay, all right, thank you. So, almost say a amount for a luti and a amount for a say. For second story into us, say, Mammy. About your story be what we have gone through in this country. Julie Belinda Aubry, or say your modia, so they can operate Operation Vanguard for 1 year with no legal mandate, and that one is okay, but we obia or no one be crowd what like a political party or what in a group, they have a problem. So this story on Ghana Web, Thursday 20th December 2018, we are guiltless, uninvolved in Frimpong Boaten's looting, raiding schemes, Operation Vanguard. So Security Operations Squad in charge of illegal mining, Operation Vanguard, has vehemently denied claims suggesting they raided and sold concessions of a mining company under the watch of Professor Frimpong Boaten, chairman of the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. A report by the New Crusading Guide, and mind you, Crusading Guide is for Bombay, Senior Kwakubako. Okay, so a report by the New Crusading Guide indicated that some Operation Vanguard members working for Professor Frimpong Boaten looted and sold items seized from a mining firm, Heritage Imperial Company Limited, during their last raid at the Krobo Forest in the Ashanti region. According to the report, Professor Frimpong Boaten's action was supported by Operation Vanguard members, the Secretary of IMCIM, Charles Bisu, a presidential staffer, and some boys known to be associated with the minister. In a quick rebuttal, Operation Vanguard has stated emphatically that they are guiltless and uninvolved in such lootings. So this is what we have gone through in this country. When you have a well-established government committee. Yeah, they go on looting. Omo they looting nkwana omo ye. And can you imagine there was a clash between the interministerial committee and the Operation Vanguard, sponsored by a senior Kwabena Bombay. And on only newspaper in a year's our story, no. And your Daily Post, like I said, this in a year's our story, no. A Bombay. Bobie, this one is from Fire says Kwabena. They are also stealing the atomic energy land, so tell the oral people to go there. But you see, you need to provide evidence to the oral group, because some compile evidences. They don't have the power to prosecute. They don't have the power to investigate anybody. They cannot just walk to anybody land. You bring them the documents, they do validation, meaning they will go there and cross-check. What they are saying, yes, will be no. No, I mean, thank God they are not becoming nuisance to us. So you bring them the necessary documents, and when they get the documents, what they do is that they go to wherever that property is to do their cross-check to make sure that the information you gave them is right, and based on that information, now almost so forward the Ediama AG department, then they take it from there. And I know, so hopefully by the close of this month, Nyameya Adoma Attorney General Office, they will start working, and when they start working, all these issues will go to the AG's office. Then they will start the processes. That is where the reality of Sedi Nyema SC assay afa. So Ansah will be, if it is an NDC problem, but the other way around is okay. You could continue. So Ansah drift ni. All right, me can say any bedding komo. So today you have a review on John Mahama. Oswaying on the 7th, right? On the 7th. So, Yanfansa Kwata. And now, and not Tuesday. And another 1 week. Yeah, and not Tuesday. And another 1 week. And so, we are here to analyze John Mahama and the first week decisions. Yeah, why? And the first week in office, MMDC's appointment or terminate here. Say you're sworn in at the here, and now yes, action. So that one is there. Then another issue, Mosati committee. So I'm share Hajj fair, Hajj fees or Mutiano, and also more enshim, so that at least Ombemano a fair idea how to reduce a Hajj fare ama ayenuanum kremofo mo ko Hajj omo atimi atomo. Then was setting up the security committee, that is General Blay, Ora Kofi Boache, Ora Prosper Bani, Ora Larry Bevlulate, ene omo keka. So yes, sa decisions we after that. And what again? After that, what's it? Oh, you understand, right? And I say, I say, Endra. Okay, so then he made the independent power suppliers, so Ushia Omo, and Omo Edin Komo, Yanoso Omo ST committee, and Yanono another issue, Edao, and Odebeye ne appointments, first 3 appointments, the AG office, the energy ministry, and finance. All right, and a finance. That is Ato Forsen appointment. Then within 1 week now, so ne 10 regional ministers. Out of the 10, 9. And regional executives. That is wonderful. That's wonderful. So Kwame, when you have this, you should have listed. So you put it here. as a producer, you have listed what printing a camera. All the two are no be should be anyway. That's fine. So these are some of the issues. And live in the studio, lawyer Kwame Janto, head of political affairs CPP, is here with me in the studio. Lawyer Kweku Ansah, former director Ghana School of Law, a father figure, will join us in the studio. Then, as usual, my very good friend and a brother, Liso Nana Kusipoku, will join us in the studio. Papa, Akwaba, Minia. Hey, you share the if you were
former political affairs.
Former. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
The word is evidence, not evidences.
Evidence. Yo, me that say. So former. Head of political affairs. CPP. Yeah. Me that say.
Me ujani ko share. Who watch afishiapa?
I think come to ye. Eja kwa me.
Mitimu say why fresh.
Ciao. Eja kwa why fresh?
Me kwa me.
Why a fresh? Why a fresh?
You said to see wabum. President Minu net in Ligi. Now when you one can mamo.
We have it. Oh,
because we are no pa.
Yeah,
those are
it's
time no be nyakwan so
very tough tough.
I'm not for the toughness of the Jume.
Hey,
easy. Sorry for you.
Ube kasa
5 days a week. And it's a 1 day pool 5 days. But for service of Ghana.
When a day. What do you say? Omunim say me no na start asempa.
Omunimo.
Me no start asempa. Me no na start asempa. Ono Kobi Fiagbe. Alhaji Baturi. Kem Crunchy. The squad no.
Yeah, cho.
Yeah,
24 years.
24 years ni.
24 years ni.
Yeah. Me just come in me kra me you know.
Yeah, no, I'm starting na omejai.
But tell me, after 7th December, what the a chromo feeling it to say?
After 7th December?
Yes.
Opening. It is a cancel. PBI.
Yes, sir.
After 7th December.
Yeah, how was the feeling like?
My fun free time President Mahama winning here.
Yeah.
I said, "Dinner." Who said, "Oh, we need to keep here. Ne mood dua. Sino si home no. Sa na negara fo." Sare the God of war for me. Now if you di brunya. Don't di brunya. You could feel within the country, no, a man for akomato miyem.
I see.
Because some no can dinkakra.
Yeah.
Ne timos na Ghana for no money happy. Senior President Akufo-Addo na mamonu gu koye. Na minyi ni say Ghana for na omotan President Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
Em say you may be o ha no wuntie. O kan kra yintie na MPP omo maso no ne.
Dia ba ne masa.
Oh. Ye ka si yenyi your friend say Kanoforiata. Wanti ankari 90 MPs the cultural ankari you can't say IMF. You be catch say you proud people. You see young co the titru ahochere by DDP. O say ye DDP da. Bibia be kosu ye yehu ye DDP abeto ho. Onti you may be over President Akufo-Addo, he didn't act fast. No when tie Ghana for. And the Ghana for so yeah. Dangerous. Dangerous. But no. A more so sharp. A more Mpanyinfo no kakra.
Yeah.
Nkora no abane no. Awu vote yen. Omuni
David. Kona wo bimra.
Me pa che se ne aboy omusi 2 ye. Aye hu se omusi 2 ye. Se President Mahama wentimi ndi nasem so. Na omu hu se konche bia bem midway through ne tema.
Yes.
Asembaba. Inde mi hu sa. Omu ntwen ma 2028.
David. Say 8 years term ya there.
No there. Enko hokra.
Obi ani adaje.
Obi ani sala.
Untimi nya
kache. Fatu ho no obi.
Gana nya matrama kwe.
Honum ne say yen politicians no yehu. Sisi ya no hu.
Yeah.
The adage of politics is a service no is coming back. Politics is not a profession. Ukwa ukupesika. A service. Uko now you de we are. No Kofi. One of the world leaders are Miniji no apart from Miami Kwame Nkrumah.
Yeah.
The German chancellor Obano.
Yeah. Very solid woman.
Obano. O ye ne yiwie pe. Si madam say osan ko on the flat.
Got on the flat mo. Denmark. I'm say Denmark. I wo prime minister. Sa wo wie won kra walk on the bicycle and no candy free presidential ho no. Okon baby. Wa be ye ni die. Nti wa be ye ni die no. Wa service. Na wa service ano. Ho no udi ene kire o. Edin a wagya wo kire no. Eno na kire. Ona ko bae wo ye ona ko bae wanye ye. Hitler yemboni din. Yeboni din edin yebona papa na yebona bone. Asam no.
Kwame Nkrumah yemboni din. Yeboni din papa na se yeboni bone. President Rawlings yemboni din. Yeboni din na se yeboni din papa. Inti wa wo ba no ese otimi hwe na wo se ese mijadi na me ma. Mi se mitie Kotena TV so anam Kotena radio so Janta no papa ne hwan efe Janta za papa no o ya de pa se ni ebi afore me eno ne se ye ba pa o mu a itimi hu se nye se o be pesika o be ye wo de na wo wa man no
sorry
I don't want a situation where President Mahama ben ye betina radio so no TV see kasa de be ka no I don't want them to see it as ye criticize you. We are cautioning say openyi baby a wo fa ihwe ni yo
obi afa ho ati
ahwepen na nka wo behwe ni se no ahwe ni se ya anka be asem papa is ye criticize it. Me de titru se ne mehu President Mahama was here starting no was starting ye de me bompa ma no ne de bia de me kan se nkrofo no abefa se omuni wonye adwuma no ho na sem
ya baba be dis ankoma no mamema lawyer Ansah Akwaba papa Akwaba
yenua
boko de papa wani afika krama musa ade we ade ne nipa da sani nya sika ne tumia na ati afa so yes ade na ade a
say oko bible mu e o
so
bible mu kra
bible yema was abukru e ho
so
te bia tra na o kan say na we bible mu it happened today na we bible mu
de nipa nya sika nya tumi pe
nti na nipa no se ampa se Nyankopon boy ni se so dia na enye obia nti o kind parables na un se abebu na yede sebe yede boy embra nti yese yede dwitira ma obi na ode akɔhye form obi de ni dia akɔye se obi de ni dia yese a nti otumi ka se wo ye akwapa no kwafo so ti ase se won so why say won se nti ni nyina no ko by and nti na Judas be ko akọ yi Yesu ama wan yi Yesu ama so anka yemfa yemboni enche yen so ti ase nti se obi eyi obi ma
But Papa, especially politicians, when they are in opposition, their body language, their demeanor is so different. When they get power, look, last week, you call Kwabena because she JFK. I was a mimi for Santamanpo.
So from micro.
Me for Santamanpo nti na me wo hello FM JFK ni na binum de ase nyina asantfon koda enya se edi agro de so hiesie won radio so a also santini de hu ni nua asantini aminua. But it got to a point, it's like when they meet me, I say, okay. Fast forward. Last 2 weeks, me call program be East Legon. Now, me who JFK, MPP General Secretary. Minim say as usual, or checha a jawan chairman. Timidia me yena, me trim who could jina HD. What self any project? Oh, Minia. I was shocked. See, I nyashe. Na me smith ya ni bi. Minia, me who watch and say na me say oh, me ho. Me nko baby oh good you be here. And okwaya no na nipa amene na me ka say politicians that when you get power they have different approach and now they deal with people. Power no free no ho a.
Nti say power ba mo ko trim. Bibia ko trim nso no. Emma wadwen no keka kakra nti sebi tafraje enye yinya se ni nua ya wushia ya ne Bobie ne senior ba obia unye CPP ni kra na o kombedo se obedom sa ku no bi o ti ase njo kan se FA janto me yes me was against kuni ame kai no any agric minister ubo FA janto obia Bekachos na Ashanti region ne na sebeta frache but ebinum wo ho a tumi no say yemfa na naro de kai say bribi na me kai say tumi na ebedi na nsem no ekoni trim too much inji na fe na ye wantan wran
inji na onte sa
there be me kai ase na nado na minim na na e Rocha Sunday school no enye ono ne na nado na ni nyina fi ti se ne a lawyer kai efi woman ene no nam anope makasa o agunframa su bia se you president John Mahama ti se ne a lawyer kai no wa sha se ye nanso je akani nyaka nanso ambibi enamachi
na bonyuma
you nti woma mo ebe piano ye no say woma nso no mde no beko so ti ase enti nkane alo ya kan ya yenhwe yesi hwe wa sitrem nti ono nso enhwe na sitrem no say aba ye de born na ado no sa aba kro na ra sisi wom de akote o ye mbubu wom nya no hwe eda ho
obda secretism
so enti ye mpanyimfo no emse ese omunya osuahu bi se tumi wo hwei enye ade a ebetra hoda nia obetumi atra hoda ne nyankopon tumi dapim ba ye nipa ye ni sa tumi na ebetumi ede atra dapim enti se wo ye adwuma na unim se mpapa ti ase no se broni adwuma ye didi hu ye nidim enti politicians no bana se onya sika onka hwe biom ni classmate krampo ananka one no na ekoba ofren ko mfa na tumi no free trim na
afenu
wasamba ni paduem
ti I say sika ne power na I say gbese no esi popo blibi
okay finance minister ben away no
Barredo
yeah who can order
no
hey which is one sorry
very humble
unu meeting no na meeting no I go over no ube free no office aba. Oh, Kwame. You say me share time we. Na me ye ibe o nti pacho twen kakra.
Simple. Kasa yo kai en route 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Since na no be a friend okwadwo.
And the nipa na ndimi anse amakra no at least o kofi awakoma atoyem se. Wo pie ni me
abekasa. Wonim se wontimi nhwa nso so because oh Kwame ene de mentimi hu o say ni say aba nti wo de ko ne brad this time. O kwa wonim se obehu.
It's simple.
Oh, the question of humility. Humility.
And ya na dey.
Your system no. Akoye sika.
Tu was can you
bu. Kwame me no nya adwen o. Unim yewura mampanyi dada Kufuor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kufuor so onimu a baby bia obehia obema wan say onimu so a oh hello 97 no yewura John Mahama me NDC ni NDC for na wo mko am so on there or humble pa yeah MPP for me say me to me can the same thing if Nanado so one difference no enti Nanado one so no ono so sa na ewo no so I say
gada mboje gada mboje
sa na ewo no enti me sure
I don't believe that
lawyer
I don't believe
lawyer for no can't a lawyer for mo suru no clients na kasa
ended the almost ro
o dey say no be to ye
okay no I think he wants to chip in
too your friend is saying emra o mo fight a champion union government asukwana no mo ba
Nanado no.
Me papa fi. Nanado was the youngest of the lot.
But said on no CPP ni.
But no about that time me say me di be 15. It's no me say. In but oba utimi who say oh easy going.
So what happened?
Easy going.
So what happened?
They mean chire. This obusano. Ebia yi ni didi ni trim. And na wo mom so mo ho no. Wo mo manu who say hey, say our power. It be there near ya mind game. One of the major things, especially in our politics, was Nkrumah Dankwa issue. No,
okay,
it's been a major thing because I believe, sir, the UP tradition felt Ghana was theirs, and Ghana was such that women are fighting for Ghana.
Okay,
and Nkrumah buy. And then Nkrumah call a krum. And who said the UP for you and krum for no woman named the Ecoso cry. Woman feel it into a sound by and was hey, Mako krum is me who ye and government in your manasio. Into Yansha, that small group na yatino, youth group na yatino. Yamma woman ye youth are ye dibia beshomusa umbe ko region country no maka in sema ye pese yeah omzi there be independence no you want the shortest possible time how shortest possible time I didn't hear penny the shortest possible time
yam konkwa
and no ohwe akire no a no mu ne abrofo no omunum tea ne abrofo omunum tea ti ade I say wo mo ye ma your friend say nkro no tumpu no
abarame uncle on feel comfortable
the kind of maker me Jamaica chom papa ne ka share me omunum tea na Nkrumah hu ya there be is ati na say jai e be jai there na ma me free mu na me so me fight it. There has been a perception in UP tradition say Ghana no ye na ye dia inti me President now started so ye nyoma bi no I was I dey Ghana no
so meaning what patch say enya sa de wo no
stop Republic Day no stop wait day no need aba won consult Ghana for say when am pa na say we na mo pe nya sa na no tie me na do amini no nya sa na no tie inti bibi koto chimo baby ma bibi sisan this e bia obusa no
but lawyer what that was down for no
one will say you o kan Unigov asem no na do sim penyi 7 years.
I see.
Inti na womane darocha num o call papa. Na say ye ba be MPP kura, ye ba papa fie.
Aye.
Oh say FA janto anum no. Womo amfa CPP no say bi utafrache ye ku bi a edom keke o. Wom fa say Ghana.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inti womo she MPP ase na free papa
Akoto
free ne papa
that's Ochiami Akoto
ye ko ho
bafo Akoto
ye ko ho emse makodi du osoro order ye fi ho no a ye ko janto afie o da say wo amfa no say
bafo hwe me papa
na de no ni ntia meka say ye u say ye wo no to srade emu ankasa so say nti ye wo no onyi no ne papa chief justice
and did it mo
oh did it chief justice so nima nti senka nima edware no
so what happened
nima dware ne kakra o
senka nima dware no
nima dware kakra bi de yi ni free ade call Paris no ena bi esesa ndo ma
nti no onyi no ne papa chief justice nkofo a mpanyimfo na eba ne papa fie ne mpanyimfo na Kwame Nkrumah ko ho ne papa ye lawyer Kwame Nkrumah ko fie ho ye de na watena ne nan so nti tumi no ebedidi ni trim no di nyiye se o hwe se
ye nyina so opportunity so and di trim
oh David na o se o kan twi brofo so
asam na nyen
o kan twi brofo nti no
asam na nyen
se no man bi wo ho na se unka wa oka twi brofo no umben ho na obeka English ebrochire brofo no bia uben wom eso de bina mene nana eko say international conference na nana kasa wa hu say you we ye Ghana ni akono keke but enuntina me ye infanto de compare Kufuor ye different Kufuor ono papa no nyina junior ministers
me boy papa fase
enti no o hwese na Kufuor ne o si ye ne normal
humility no
exactly
humility no
what I say
even today cry
na ofa sebe yenua panyi na numne ya say untumi unnim na untumi nkɔ ne ho ba Kufuor unnim na betumi akɔ ne ho so ni amechire no o sister ya obi nka say ni papa aye say nti no odu ba bia nkofo sorry kochia no onim no
yes. I said the late Professor Mills everybody is welcome
exactly
sound say
say me one man mechire o ma dey hardly nti binum ta friend me doctor Mr. Ma say that me ndu oye me mister then omo friend me ancestry
wow
in school for friend me ancestry me ko fie lata sebit avrache me yi mata de na me fa me Wellington boot to sha ye ko afom me ne o man didi wom no mo fufuo boy see me dibi
sound say
because that she be me wo a wom no be fa madaka no
yeah
na me we de na kwa me janto ababe so madaka oni boyin but wom ma ye feel so munya hwe no wom nti no unama na say wa bro ho ase na me say Bible no o say u bro ho ase a ene nyame ebe ma so o ma ho so pi a nyame be bro ase nti me last radio discussion me ya me can say I couldn't wait to see the back of Nana Addo. I meant it. Because we didn't deserve that punishment na go through ne eho sa ahubrase no eno na say yin rajo mama okoso edibu na manyo no se na be ya se na eneye ken sa na ochina oniwa
ye beba
betra so ti ase nti mo na mubu mberu so we there
okfonsa
na wa
all right, so nice one there, and I think say your futu ma ye titu nkora no aye ba no me de me wo o how e wo said the onipa nya sika ne tumi a oye ni nua nipa me wo problem was ane ma no me oba ba bi na ho say ma rebel pe na che so obi di sika ene power person osisi me and mempesa ade no wi ase kra money and power yen so mo yie me na me sesia na me ka asem bi bra kwa me na me hwe me nu aboa papo video bi a na ebe ka be 2 months ami ato aba o se ono no o ye powerful timi kunipa to who be dini ho agro no like the political opponents, and I was shocked.
Yeah, Ghana ni.
Yeah. Also, Bempa, Abua Papa.
Also for no.
Debbie, also Bempa, I'm going to call Ghana Gas.
Chief executive, no.
A PRO.
Okay.
O friend this Mukrane call a MPP. Yeah, also Bempa free land and buy Satana, Ecosi Pyramid House. As I know about Obama and Chairman Nino, and me share Obia Menino what age. Now also Bempa Mini free Konongo. Asante achim. Now sheni fie said ye ni fie sitie. Now all of a sudden otimi fa video si wo say kasa mimi timi kunipa and wo dimi ho agura be obituary. I'm like no. Hey there ben kwa. Young man, you are not even 50 years.
You have a future.
You have a future. And now omu luzu ye no onim se omu be luzu. And now omu luzu ye no he has been running away because he feels say obi nyanwa
obey ni run away nobody ta no do
and ya me busa me say when your power na say when you scar take it easy say me Ghana ni nam ka so rajo mama mi school sia school no esiwa cha mama me ya don't insult me. Pass them, Debbie catch them, even though you will not do it. But or him abeka so school BC Mesiwache Kabaya Mamia. Then you ask or him say, what's saying why? And I will be some say, me see school dying.
Also, Yamau to me.
Yamau to me. A taxes.
2 minutes a service.
A service.
And a taxes.
Taxes. And you was sick.
Yes, if you send your sick and over to me a bob one no the idea.
The idea. And no, the onutia taxes no best and won't have.
And the class was threat. And the class was threat.
Then you sat on Peace FM.
What to
Then you sat on Peace FM. Then you insult the person that on wine. For a president to look at a whole community to say kumfi. No, I catch him say development me share dan me yi me ni amamo because me di minipa by mo anto abama no ti ma sheda. And when you watch those clips like so even JM so won't be nyakura no don't insult us. See be complaining and
don't me nya wo de kachre
my dream ni isi nyina no ebiom yen fan ko Bible mu won say nana eba e no ma oman no nyina so te say senia baby Awurade peja na edu no obesi asore dan kese no de peja no na say u dada Nyankopon a
Nyankopon dada no
yen dada Nyankopon nti me hwe ade ne nyina say enye Ghana for pen to aba no Nyankopon sa wom
no de ampa
se mi si cathedral am mi de yudian ye se ne ese when si cathedral no san de cathedral na bokro no we sa se o se nyamidin na yen Ghana for na nkasa no ye kan hu bi ko yen kan no kore Ghana for yen nyam kan hu bi yen kan no kore
asam no
enti se o pese o kan no kre wa da we na ade a wo ye eye se obi enim se no kra de na nkwa ni nipa betumi aka eno na ama baby a edu sesia no yentumi nko yenim enti sesia ye ka say me sure say me gidi pa say ye mpanyimfo bi wo ho a sesia o mo de o ma ko hu yenwura John Mahama dada fa me be isha fa we isha fa we isha fa we isha into omo yes a pepe na we isha say unsa akoshe nenu den na betumi aka cause obeka wo no ayedin nti entumi enko yanim so they say nanka ubia say famishe hapo na bebia all kono nya obetumi aka che say oh yewura be you akọ enyo wo de me ba cha ebo wa enyo nko o na abo me nti nia opa kwan no onim se na chi chia aginia odi na chi so train no yenu say
but lawyer bra kwa me won na politician me wo how we society no obi frame me every Italy 3 days ago Bobie this is your mama masa eso ko purpose mi na Land Cruiser wo so debi mu
that's it
then and I must say me ko for Land Cruiser no wan fa Kwabena free mambo I watch me ombese ja wo let me say what is the meaning of ombese ja me ko post ni bi aboa papu wenum kra post what to dey and I'm say post ntina me ko bo ajo mama dia then I mean I'm the most useless person me see radio station right equipment me kra eba as at the time me see bi wa kosongo me de toto de me ko yi free ene e wo porter so I need somebody to make things a little bit easier for me no that's all and this me frequency na so me crowd a transmitter I mean so transmitter give and take make him discuss we amount to yi nyame yaduma make me asibibi asimi ma ho but if the idea is to get position after the Bobie and Kasabiu say the dollar na drew 45 Bobie and Kasabiu after the be say Bobie and Kasabiu no me ferry yeah
ya be kase the Bobie o kase nyina no say pose na ope
me ferry me ferry but the point is say see mamponfo mu ni nyina hwe anim say Bobie benya bibi ti swank wanu antum NDC aben ho na so ampa bia me ankofie I don't make opposition udru mampo a kwaso yi okotra ohwe omo anim kasa no onim wa kasa and say come dey no dey abetra ho no but the point is Obakwabe I don't think politicians penny pa obetimi ahwe omo anim aka kire say look are they we saying it here why
no ni na ye opese ye vote mano nti obeka no kre ni vote ye obeka enye kra no obeka no kre no wonka no aka no basabi ama bibia ye de oho ena ye Ghana for no so ye research oba betina radio so no onko ye research and make sure say the obeka no eye no kre no be kike bia na afi social media ye denam me feel say post no enhia say o djuma pa bia na aban ye bibi na won pa say ayi menua panyi o na djuma pa bia ye man post a odibedidi nkrofo pie ma mo post nye free mo sape
no man useless
hwe wo mo asesi a parliamentarians a wo mo lose wo mo seat
aya mobo
wo mo professional wo be sa akọ ne profession
yeah
wo mo ni professional watch wo mo
ka bafie
ye mfi ukra ne ahwe wanim bibi sa no esi ye hwe ni make sure say ye politicians no a omu wie no a omu nya hwe nye no itimi hwe wo mo na enye one party asem a collective idea oh see internase ni yam bobo nioma ho a amafo ho kire wo mo eno sa no wotimu a no nim se wo wi a enya ade a obetimi nye esika ho no ahwe no ho a corruption no ho na eba no eno bia bebere sika bia no age
eni obi anfa bi
anyway bia bebe obeje because onim se oni ho bia mu a na no aduane bebo no but see timi transe say ye jamahama be sa nyoma nyina see timi transe ni di nkomo
wonderful
because we are building a nation and
that is my point
we are building a nation for the future any political party ni achichire
na that be by the me no nya admit you me nye president da me nye minister da but ni ami hu ne say president aba opese oye adwuma no pa Kwame na damfo Ansah rekotena radio so kan sem hunu no mentie no ono ne hwan ono se ne hwan nti ye ben to me no yen na ye disa problems no nti me Kwame Nkrumah me hu se ne odi ne tumi fa me abofra president Kufuado tumi na ngasa yesu anu yi no kra okwa ebrochire wa mabia medi ni ceremonial president me hu woma metumi akase me hu kakra Ira Rollins the Rollins aba ono ocheye ndi nyina hu ye na chi na Kufuo Mills na Nanado na Mahama Nanado Mahama na hwe wo nyina mu a o hwe simplicity ni humility a Kufuo na
Mahama
Mills edi bem na se Mahama mpo de na oye vice e man nje owie na afi na eba bewe na yangasa untumi mfa ento Nanado there no ho me baby ana me Nanado what problem no the arrogance was too much ema womu di na chi kra shase sua senior Nanado we show o just no
also I got to say also I got to say
my lord,
no. My lord,
the submission I want to make. Say, ain't you know? Say biota frache. Say Nanado na wesiana de na onim say na untumi enkro no enko yeti say Nanado. Wo di n'echi no emma wo mu so sin Nanado na mu. What I say, and now, woman,
team control,
team control, internet bassa no. Now, to say, Kwame Ake, oh, Saturday way, oh, Debbie, yes, I cry, oh, $1 do 14, one, and the home if I'm got I dollar, no shed that. Indeed, be sure, say, and ne, Nanado and Nuni home. Obe Nuni home, pa, say. Se otie efutu ana inkofo mano na anka amano sa nje hono ene etumi sise ye nyina boa ye nwura adwomahama ene ya sha ase ka se ye mfa tribunal na amra ye mfa tribunal na amra ye mu pidi yawo o tribunal time no youth na wo mo freta wo mo enhu send a deep beret.
One many panic or Baba sabotage. I what just space at 2 and so no so firm that's what the yenya or ya so ye. The last time me papa be at Westland or catch them me say Nana who is President Mahama buy me pipe ye mieda how I didn't know what's a bassa was in and sword that I didn't know what's a bassa I was saying yam then near the CCG for so Ghana water for so near can some dig on so near Chelsea containers near Bradechia near Kamba containers. And near my Ghana for dinner so to about my NDC. Ya mamu 57%. What's your mayor nibre? Ya mamu to test majority be madam or parliament. What's your nibre? Near Kasaba containers. Because I don't know mope. I say, I'm more mighty in opposition. And no mu control mu say ya. Control mu say ya no mu chinchim say no mu control mu say ya. And I mu do omachi na mu do omachi. Do how much is video na ready amonya na me nkona me obesa me shifting comment hwe we ayi wase kwa me baby sound ne ma me sound wo baby om kokko hu sa de we
We just came and then we found it. Yes, the missing cables that has been trending for some time. This is it. They brought it here to burn it. But unfortunately, we are here to do some cleanup exercise to tell the people to clean this place, and we came and met it. This is crazy. This is so crazy. The ECG missing stuff. This one is exclusive. We just came and then we found it. Yes, the missing cables that has been trending for some time. This is it. They brought it here to burn it. But unfortunately, we are here to do some cleanup exercise to tell the people to clean this place, and we came and met it. This is crazy. This is so crazy.
Aho hwe enkania na ayeton ECG for akromfo enkania na ayeto ye no a omru kwa import cables baaye no hwe baabi ebigu a ma video ni na so na me fa nkire hwe baabi o makọ hu ni se cables ni biguo cables no enye se yayi o aho in bulk ena egugu hono a ye ba benane ye ba ne aba benane na yakọ tese so ahu na we minister una wasa okọ bola we su kokọ chesi saade we enye na pona wasa kwa kire baabi akebus no wo enye Mahamadu Bik, and then the audacity say Mahamadu Bik enam abonten so eye dede kire Ghana fo afere marking at parliament e kire so okọ toye wa confirm me aka kire Ghana fo say eye no kure eye system a ECG for operate omo sheda efa sika no makwa import containers no omo diaba omo mfa nya hwe na guta mahabo hono mo na demorage ache no demorage ache no a no omo sheda auction fofofu na MPP fo na akoto ni cheap no makwa akoto ni wabonten na senya nipa bone ena nya awudie ena wo MPP fo atirimu a Mahamadu Bik nom senye nipa bone na ponom akromfo nom enye nipa bone na wo mutirimu a ECG eka da ho nya asem ketwa energy sector ka na no energy minister say 80 billion Ghana cedis ECG 68 billion Ghana cedis 68 billion Ghana cedis no we na cost 68 billion Ghana cedis no we mu na cost ye otam sika na wo de akwa import containers na wo de aba unhia containers no na ababo eguta mahabo omfa nya hwe na gu hono mo a wa set system every week be save 5 million shipping department e wa ECG no mo so am fan clear every week on weekly basis save 5 million sika ne share da e bono no mo clear na mo so yen save biem means logistics Daward shipping company means logistics ho dia na ye tigana ha sei na nipa ebre na nipa esu na nipa kasa ye ntimi nto kanea ye ntimi ntua kanea bo na nipa ni abre na nipa kasa na mabeto nkwase ne ma we Ghana ha sei ya na mo ne na bola so na nipa so na edasu mu sa billions of Ghana, we are talking about billions, so not millions. 3,000 containers per ECG document. Energy minister, we are the ma'am during transition. No, ECG account. What it means, ni say, 3,000 containers musika and you free ECG account mu. Say we be 2,001 and go. I say from 3,000 containers. Just say sika nkofo we no afa no be say de wo hono mo. Ekeka 2,000 containers. Na askata baby a brony beye akromfo mutu opposition and a more set agenda because when we say NDC abandon party ni communication to kura ba bedem and a more grab na mode ye ni amope na mo sorry and mo asese sika we na mo de ko no makwa import meters no mo import transformers no mo import cables na egu ho no mo na di morage ache no a na akromfo MPP fo afachire akoto ni cheap o mo to no fofofo no makoto no abonje hwe cable yi eda ho no mu cable yi ya da so awo remote areas
villages bi wo Ghana hanom a omu hia nkanea but nkanea ni nuru ho nkanea enuru ho enya dia nkanea na eduru ho ni yet Ghana ha ni ye hwe ni ye na ade atia President Mahama within 3 months eniema wo ja e wo se de ya dwen koso no na ye kasa about missing containers e free hin na missing ye e free hin na containers e missing ye e na containers e missing ye e na containers e missing wo Ghana ha business akase na mutu opposition amoye etimu ba ban mu a na afia kire mo sade agumachi de awasamo ye no na muntimi nye de betena na wo tietia mo se ahese wo tietia mu na no Ghana web story bi oya ba Mahama Dubik o se dey ECG okay sa story we me read Ghana web former managing director of electricity company of Ghana Samuel Dubik Mahama has emphasis okay no cry hear me enti on this station bi kasa wakra has o say ECG no here or say let's not treat ECG like a cottage industry when it's actually one of the biggest he said ECG's monthly revenue can now be likened to what do you call it MTN not just say eneno MTN on monthly basis revenue omu generate ho was ne enu bi na ECG enya ena Mahama Dubik etwaso no worker say or making reference say minister who stated that ECG is now generating 1.5 billion cedis a month. Mahama Dubik noted that when he assumed office, monthly revenue hovered between 450 million to 500 million cedis, reaching up to 700 million in a longer month. Eti Mahama Dubik say, ono ne buy na no managing director no na ECG monthly di omunya 450 million, aburo so 500 million, or bribe pa Ansah na edu 700 million Ghana cedis a month. And as I say, energy minister say on monthly basis ECG 1.5 billion Ghana cedis. Etino Mahama Dubik kire se ono aye adwuma enunti na ECG from 450 million to 500 to 700 million and ECG on monthly etiminya 1.5 billion because Mahama Dubik enye adwuma na wo ye yo Ghana phone ka wa masem Ghana fuesu Ghana ni a auto light 500 cedis a month no say no auto bosomi 2000 me come anim won tina ohwe ebi ni ayi intim fodwo Asin South, kwa me so ya Asin South MP ho. Ebi ni ade apapa ya yi. Over the weekend from last week eba. Be bia be February bia kasa about intim fodwo. E wo bra issues wa President Mahama. Finance Minister akọ Parliament. Say e-levy ye twem, betting tax ye twem, other taxes ye twem. Ya President Mahama has sent or then sa shasia ya abolish those levies, those taxes. Taxes etuano e wose ye nyamre ne adaje ne kasa de fa ho no e de na Ghana ye kasa about missing containers ye kasa about Asin South MP in team for asema wo kan ye so ma pick intelligent suspicion onim sa sam na wo kan oboa oni evidence but or divert Ghana for adwen or set agenda de ama NDC for na modi so ena womanya NDC for ena ye disuo enti asem pa de ho no ma wase ye ka kire Ghana for say finally ya abolish e-levy because President Mahama de nsa hyase betting tax ye twem other taxes ye twem e de ne ye suspicion ena ye kasa de fa ho because NDC government machinery no if an trans or a diversional taxes no but defense na you say mobile senka intim for do year press conference ni wie ye no and as any their parliament emre ye bon ho bench o some the speaker and a speaker release no and any security agency said national security o say him for epic intim for do say for evidence bra would ye yemfanishem 2 hours 3 hours honorable for evidence bra aircraft to corner I say more picky intelligence intel na e kire say drugs and ye dear gumuno. What evidence way and when ye beer and as a national security say government know say why you should release by say yeah in team for joys under investigation or by any evidence and case close but ye rubbish I didn't say diversional tactics when I'm what table for and I find a mobile defense. It's a some pa government machinery and what's ye discussing and what's ye nya home mereno. And you know, na ye kasaba, ye no crown ye can honsem. Ye levy. I'm a telecommunications no, and the year Juma. It is so for weeks. Finance minister called parliament, I don't want some cocoa tuja. The omuti ye be an refund. These are the issues, relevant issues, and what's a government machinery, and what's ye casa de famo, but you know, ye can't. A diversioner in Team Fadra is trying to do this, in Team Fadra is but was set the agenda, Mamu. Esan say a year MPP when you would say President Mahama acting in office, Chief of Staff, Finance Minister, any other MPN for Janachi, now President Mahama didn't such and kratas say, he live na ye dibe bo Ghana for krono, he live na ye dibe bo Ghana for po, betting tax ye dibe bo you to no apo, other taxes no ye trim. And we never ye ho. After telecommunications, the year Juma, almost the year Juma ye no. The automatic within that period, no, ye refunded, and young Cassan Fango, and the MPP for Tnas and Muyasa. Uncle Forum, ye be ma woman Jumaye, ye best set the agenda the amount, and almost set the agenda, and one of the ma NDC buy, and the NDC buy. After the almost to this war, and a defense no mobile, and a defense no mobile. Now say, I wasn't back on the DNA, and I better. We are many abre. Ya picking team for drug or national security within 2-3 hours, and can they also can be uncle kind and can release the buy and case close. On provided and none permit set one of the MPP MPs air can said the team for drug debate. This is just the beginning. After panel mobile baby a beam. What to Ghana and the MPP set the agenda and a moody swore and a defense na mobile. Meanwhile, and near my home was your mayor new home. Issues one me was ye can Emma Ghana for 3 months President Mahama 3 months and yema 1 year wa Ghana hasen e chana na kufuado 8 years but yankao missing containers in team fadjo suspicion and one ye kasa de fa ho and no one adwuma ne ye suspicion ni in team fadjo any missing containers any ye ho adwuma wa Ghana ha. She said, "I'm mopesi ya kwano dia." In team for ya, the press conference as no kwaka containers e WhatsApp payment. Say ye num die wom. And stand national security for ofre. Eden kwofo akosa payment. Meanwhile crown aside sapema crown. Matching kwofo over 30. Ebi wo East Legon, ebi wo Jowolu. Yeah, this fake gold bars no any currency counterfeit no. Almost try match here. But after saying team for draw, the press conference ma waka sapema and some national security and who they need. Some dem for be sapema. But ya tna no waka. Say mun briefing ye. Mo de mun ya press conference kwa mun first statement release mra. Na mun kire Ghana for say call sapema no when ye ko hu ye say na de ne tie. But ade national security ye ya ne say omo ko try no omo edit video. Be some few minutes and omo circulate ya san. And I speculate way, and I will ye carry, and I will ye carry. Oh, banana de Japama ye, Omo Kotos dear, Omo ya de four, Omo ya sika four, Omo ye, Kwame my first video no. Friday ya kwa sapeman. Containers ni na egu oba ko kra mfiri mu. Ye bia containers ano. Biko obi. Enti na mama ye show no. Because some person me
I brought it from Bank of Ghana. Whoa. These are Bank of Ghana boxes where they use importing monies. When we print money from outside Ghana, they come in these boxes. And they are found here. How come? And we brought a Bank of Ghana officials here. And they admitted these are their boxes. Okay. And I see this RMD. It means it has been certified that the man that came was genuine, intact by Bank of Ghana. And this is their own certification. And when I asked them, say yes, it's from their office. They wrote this. And I said, so what are your boxes doing in this place?
What was their response?
They couldn't answer. So you see these boxes, these are from Bank of Ghana. See them.
Yeah, these are all Bank of Ghana boxes. You see it, BG. They're all Bank of Ghana boxes. And these criminals are having them.
As for these boxes here, they've emptied it.
They've emptied all. And all these ones had things in it, they've emptied all. There are 3 boxes we are going to see. And this is the reason why I'm serious about this. This one, I brought it from Bank of Ghana. Whoa. These are Bank of Ghana boxes where they use importing monies. When we print money from outside Ghana, they come in these boxes. And they are found here. How come? And we brought the Bank of Ghana officials here. And they admitted these are their boxes.
Okay.
And I see.
Enti abusia for containers na sapema no. Aha boxes we ye bie ba kwa no mu na ye bie box ba kwa no a counterfeit wo mu no. Ti konte we 1 2 nie na 3 nie e be empty. And a 4 nie. I'm still counting. And a 5 and a 6 7 the containers no. My count is 7 no. It didn't show her 8 9 10 so far her 10. You can say 12 but almost 2 adwane ko the 10 na aka wa so far ti e bebie fofora Bank of Ghana boxes. Yes. Bank of Ghana boxes.
Yes. Let me show you.
Bank of Ghana boxes.
This one.
Bank of Ghana e print sika. E wo BOG ho. Say omo office no rich. Boxes are omo di sika ni gumu no. NAB Egusape my hono. According to Richard Japan, special operations at the national security, or say almost the Bank of Ghana officials eba ho, ebisa wam almost say no cre. Those boxes no air Bank of Ghana dia. The omu chesi kagumu ewa hase omu print si kagumu hase ni bi ebi wo ho. Ansah na the omu import omu si free outside in soba no containers nso a eno nso no omu di si kagumu nso no ebi wo ho. Enti eye na Bank of Ghana containers boxes ede na eye ewo sapeman ede na eye ewo sapeman ho. According to Richard Japan, these same boxes no omukotu bi ewo Dr. Ernest Addison, former governor Bank of Ghana fie or say sa boxes kura ya ye call sapeman na gu hono no omukọ Ernest Addison fie no so won ha na ni no kan na buru 20 na gu ho omu bi say Ernest Addison say boss na containers ni boxes ya dey wo fie Ernest Addison say one free BOG hono no na ne niam e hono mo edoso enti mu no paka ne niam agu ye edi begu ni fie vote no bro be say 20 no and Ernest Addison say edwapade okonya ye e wo Bank of Ghana ne do so pa enti one free Bank of Ghana no na opani ma sese na edwapade agum enti Bank of Ghana asset eye where Bank of Ghana property o sab anyama na omu kohu ye e wo Ernest Addison fie no na ebigu sapeman ho na ebigu sapeman ho o manchi obia na me suspect say me say national security one ankasa nkofo no omu wo obi wo ho no ma omu information because according to Richard Japan no omu du ho no no omu CCTV cameras ni ade nyoma dismantle bibia tutu bibia fi wono mko ena containers no so ana si wono no omu timi fa mu tu adwane de koye afa kwa me yemra sa video we na me pesa next video because ya koye no said the nkrofo aka say Richard Japan any team omu ko de oma ye yie oma kotu gold oma kotu ska melo next video ya me dia mamu mumbo sa video we say mami container ba kwa ye bi esu no box ba kwa national security for ebia no no omu bi esu ma ye hudi ewom ene ni hunu bi da sikani America dollars pa enya dollars wa dollars ya egumunya dollars ketwa ena Richard Jakpa kira Ghana for say na say ya kwaya ne say sika ye egumu no eye counterfeit eye fake enya original na mom no sika na egu ho no no eye high grade eye grade A ya sa grade A ne de minu mienu eye wa bonten no sika no obi ma ye bia ye nim say ye fake ye hunu da I just want to do try to umbe boom Melly for na you for room gugu one wo you umbe
and when they are shipping them they add and we touch it no your fingerprint you touch it, the exhibits your fingerprint to be there which means you were also here you were part of it so you see when they are going to because they want to give it a weight they will first of all put a cement bag inside to give it a weight. Then they will put the monies on top.
What would the weight do?
The weight, because you're going to weigh.
It's like a decoy.
So it needs weight. Maybe they want to sell, let's say, maybe 1 billion or let's say 100 million of the counterfeits to ship into this country. And they've declared them that they are certain type of goods. And because in the manifest, you must know the tonnage and all those things. So these ones like this, they will pack them at the back. And then some will have only cement and other things, just empty, no money involved. Okay. So customs will open, they'll check 1, 2, 3. And they'll leave the rest. They'll leave the rest. Now come, open the other boxes and you'll see what I'm talking about. So, wait. They were exporting it. No, this is cancelled. So they are repackaged in Ghana here.
To export it.
To go another place. It's not only here they are doing this business.
Okay.
It's running across the West African suburbs. No, which gate? Open what? No. You can't open. It's the upper lock. You are not supposed to touch the upper lock. Now come here. You come and see this one. It's another box. But only cement is packed inside. No money. You know. When we go to the other ones, you see pure water that they pack in some of the boxes. Just to give it weight. Some to charcoal. So you see the charcoal one down there. So you come here, you see the cement is inside the gas. And some of the boxes are packed there. We have not opened them yet. Because we are waiting to get the kingpin and bring him here. And all this you are seeing, these are grade A dollars, counterfeit. They are not real dollars.
Yes.
Now I'll show you why they are not real dollars. You see this one I've taken. You just look at it. You see all this on the surface of it. You see all the security features. But this blue that you see here, the watermark. When you take your hand through it, you won't get any roughness like the rare one. I will show you the original one here. Someone hold this one for me. I have my one original one here. So I'll show you. I have $1 here. $1 bill. So now, so now let's compare the $2. No, turn it around. So you see, this is the let me finish it. This is the real dollar.
Yeah.
Now, if you
see this transparent,
you see this is transparent, translucent. You see this is different. You scratch here on it, you can hear some sound. Your fingers striking on this. Now go and scratch here. You will hear that sound. Yeah. You hear your fingers striking on it. This is the original one.
Yeah, it's true.
You scratch here, you won't get anything. Right. But then just looking at it,
you think that's original?
It's original. Just turn the back and see. And turn the back of this one. Can you tell me with your eyes?
No.
But I'm holding the original. And you are holding the fake one. But just look at it. You turn on the surface of it. The same.
The same.
Unless you go into details before you know that these are the fake ones. These are grade A counterfeits. And they are pushing them into the system. And when they are shipping them, they add look at it. No. Your fingerprint. You tell me the exhibit. Your fingerprint to be there, which means you were also here.
You were part of it.
So you see, when they are going to, because they want to give it a weight, they will first of all put a cement bag inside to give it a weight. Then they will put the monies on top.
What would the weight do?
The weight, because you are going to weigh.
It's like a decoy.
So and it needs weight. Maybe they want to send, let's say, maybe 1 billion or let's say 100 million of the counterfeits to ship into this country. And they've declared them that they are certain type of goods. And because in the manifest, you must know the tonnage and all those things. So these ones like this, they will pack them at the back. And then some will have only cement and other things, just empty, no money involved. Okay. So customs will open, they'll check 1, 2, 3.
And they'll leave the rest.
They'll leave the rest. Now come, open the other boxes and you'll see what I'm talking about.
So wait. They were exporting it. No, this is Gassen.
So they are repackaged in Ghana here.
To export it.
To go another place. It's not only here they are doing this business.
Okay.
It's running across the West African sub-region. No, which way to open what? No. You can't open it. It's the upper lock. You were not supposed to touch the upper lock. Now come here. You come and see this one. It's another box. But only cement is packed inside. No money. When we go to the other ones, you see pure water that they pack in some of the boxes. Just to give it weight. Some to charcoal. So you see the charcoal one down there. So you come here, you see the cement is inside the gassen. And some of the boxes are packed there. We have not opened them yet. Because we are waiting to get the kingpin and bring him here.
Nyankopa abua no $100 and the genuine and counterfeit and what the
counterfeit. They are not real dollars.
Yes. Some containers no.
Now I'll show you why they are not real dollars.
And the basa payment honeymoon.
You see this?
Almost also import to be at the other African countries next year.
You see all this on the surface of it. You see all the security features.
Now, the investigation, and you're Ghana from
That this blue that you see here,
Nigeria
the watermark.
And Ghana has sense, top.
When you take your hand through it, you won't get any roughness.
Cartel.
Like the rare one.
Cartel,
I will show you the original one.
Because the Bank of Ghana. Boxes.
I have my one.
I was sapemana. Counterfeit sika. Millions of dollars. And so a baby do Ghana no. Now don't be you Ghana. The good system. We use the Ghana system.
Now let's compare the $2.
Now face no. Almost a remote the adeno. And you almost the gas made.
So you see, this is a rare dollar.
Yeah. A container.
Now, if you see this,
a counterfeit. Sikana God banning in Abeba, would the enemy say an exclusive meaning in Abebanti. Mahua video in a dash one. Okay, so when we are into Mahu. And I okay. Mama, the other, there are some containers, sir. Omu bia no boxes ni gum. Omu bia box bra no. Omu checking pin na nkasa. Ogbolo na nkasa omu twen no. So there are some containers ah. Omu bia bu padlock no. Boxes e womu no. Omu ntempai, omu fa omu nsankan ye. Sa de we wo ho no na mama nkrofo akasa. Na Ghana fo akasa sa. And then these boxes now we shall for we are this
one they have not been opened yet. Bank of Ghana boxes not yet open. So every hand is in it. Look at them. They are here. All Bank of Ghana boxes. All Bank of Ghana boxes. this is what they use to import our money. How do they use Bank of Ghana? We want to get the kingpin himself to be here before we open them. And that's why they place under 24-hour guard. And we are trying to track down the kingpin. So they are just mobilizing media and all those their media, so the bigger networks than all of you can think about. When we go to that side there, we'll see. Logo on them.
You an embossment.
And come and see more of the Bank of Ghana boxes. Look at them from inside there. You see them inside there? A lot. We have not touched them, so we don't even know what is inside here. We are going to get a campaign. Who knows what we are going to find in those Bank of Ghana boxes? There are the boxes. Look at them, you can see a lot of them back to the back, to the ground.
So you can make sense from what you are seeing and then what Captain Smart is describing.
It's describing.
Yes, imaginary.
You can find. You come there. You come in there. You see the boxes. These are Bank of Ghana boxes. A lot are packed to the back there. So until I get the campaign, I cannot open them. And that's what we are looking for the campaign. And then we might have telling them. We are very professional about our work. And we want to make sure that the evidence will be admissible in court. So we don't want to tamper with them. We want to wait and get the campaign and bring them here. Because we have evidence linking them to this place.
So whether the person has not fled the country is another thing.
Oh, don't worry. There are operational things we cannot disclose. All that we can tell is how we are working. And we'll get it.
Bank of Ghana boxes. Bank of Ghana boxes. A year day, I was Sapeman. Yeah, counterfeit a womb. Because before, some boxes were say be piano. Na enya counterfeit in a womb. Na yesika, omu chaye, omu printe ya wo. Before these boxes, ebe free, say UK, say America, say hebano. Dollars say woman no nya counterfeit in a womb. Enti MPP are buying enchira Ghana for ntino. Where ye bidie ne die no okay. Bidie ne die no so say net ye. Yenko. Say woman no. Bidie ne die ne say net ye video ne da so no. Ye bo video ni wi a mechira mo amma hu bidie no so die no because there are some containers here ye hu videos a na bidie bag okay enti ano so ne da so no. Menko. Mechira na de ya ba ye ko bidie ne de no so no mahu enti bidie no so de no one container o ma ye ne se chamber en ho one container ena animu no o ma hye bidie bag enti bidie no wanimu ena o mo de plywood a twem enti plywood no yi plywood no a ehwo na wo hunu eniam nkasa egum we de counterfeit mi wian ma ba be kire mu gold ni nyina gold bar no wian ma ba be kire ba bia na gold bar ni gu enti aho
chako ni bi chako
imanu meji bi de ko ni do
tena na chako
wait so this is a chamber in hall within a 20-footer container.
There must be something behind it.
Thank you. So you see that
if it is
when we opened that, this ones fell. They fell. Even so, the whole place was packed full.
So they will bring a cream. They will bring a cream here. They bring a cream here and lift it and put it.
That's what they did to the two containers in the center there. No? They moved them before we could get them. And that's how they're able to take the CCTV hard drive out before we could get them.
It means somebody fed them into.
Thank you. You get the point?
Yeah.
Nti chako no bi chako.
Imanu meji bi de ko ni do.
Tena na chako.
Wait. So this is a chamber in hall. within a 20-footer container.
It's all charcoal.
There must something behind it. Thank you. So you see that if it is when we opened that, this ones fell. They fell. Even so, the whole place was packed full. So they will bring the cream. They will bring the cream here. They will bring the cream here and lift it and put it. That's why they did to the 2 containers in the center there. No? They moved them before we could get them. And that's how they're able to take the CCTV hard drive out before we could get them.
It means somebody fed them into it.
Thank you. You get the point? Yeah.
Nti charcoal no bi charcoal.
Emmanuel Meji video konye do.
Wait. So this is a chamber and hall. Within a 20-footer container.
It's all charcoal.
There must something behind it. Thank you. So you see.
Apartment ketua bi esi animu. And apartment o ma to wall. It will run inside there. Baby a containers ne wonu unhunu da. Enti se wutie ne omo kana. Richard Japan mo bedru ho no no. No ma picking intel. Enti na kire investigation kura na Richard Japan ye no. Na obi wa national security ho no moteye. Someone now within and we leaking information de ma omo se omo ba mo so. Enti omo bedru ho no na containers too pa away. No ma tam edeko. Nanti building ni unhu de ekoso wa ha omo building omo office ni at the back no omo to won na containers no they say so far 10 ye bie 4 ano ehu de wum ti ye call other side edan we sa wo na chie no Jericho first we ye chire no Babylon we ye chire no ehon no mo na counterfeit no omo ye counterfeit ho adwuma pa wo me kan next video mo mam da video na me kon next afa na me mfa ba bia he che say and ade na Richard Japa eka eye hu ni say ye ti Ghana ha say ye kasa about inflation omo twa sika counterfeit na o say eye grade A a high grade counterfeit and woman cha. And the size ka we say no eba out wa ye diffra o. Ene papa no ye diffra. And the say wo percent inflation e drop e ba from a ye twa counterfeit atu agum. Millions of Ghana cedis ne atu agum a. Obeda na inflation atimi aba from 8 years ne emesi wo Ghana ba. Okay, ntimi kai containers na ma. Mi bi entum ne enko. Ghana cedis ne atu. Enti containers no dodo na esi wono nya. I'm still counting. And a 5 and a 6 7 the containers no. My count is 7 no. Edin su wa ha 8 9 10 so far ha 10. Nka say ye 12 but omo 2 adwane ko the 10 na aka wa so far ti e bebie fofora Bank of Ghana boxes. Yes. Bank of Ghana boxes.
Yes. That is so.
Bank of Ghana boxes.
This one card has not been opened yet.
Okay.
Bank of Ghana boxes not yet open. So I don't know how they are selling it. Let's look at them. They are here. These are all Bank of Ghana boxes.
Hey, me dey show because Bank of Ghana near me go on with there. When you go boni din. Bank of Ghana near man go. According to Richard Japa, according to Richard Japa, o se sa box si, omo ko na study si vie, na gu wo se chaw. Ve na ye ma ho. Eti according to Richard Japa no, and study sin. Now we are governor no, we be a counterfeit warehouse. E was Sapeman. Enie boxes ni nie. ene gusua chaw containers 12 chaw hey this president Mahama ka say Ghana na a crime scene na ni panti ase counterfeit ye diafra dollars no ye diafra but the me no minti ase no the echima adwene so ye per containers ni bi ho no mu a our Bank of Ghana inscription e wo so and I was see Bank of Ghana disika every foreign country ba and ye de ba enti eye dan na eye dan nkrofo ni nyaaye o se Africa countries ni nyina ade no ebi ba Ghana ha se wi a na o ma remote foforo boxes no na che se o mo de call other countries enti free na eba fa na free na eba Melo mama next video ye ko uncompleted building bi na uncompleted building no se nyame anu ni kurani utwamu wo ho a akwa bi eye ayi ho o charge car battery uncompleted building tantan bi o building tantan bi esi ho eniema ye ko hu ye wo sa uncompleted building mu no abusuafo you will shock. It will shock you.
For why everybody will see.
And look at the boxes. And the guy will come away. They are awful. They are awful.
He's here.
Right? And here are some they are preparing. They are not done yet. Come here. Look at the cities. You see them? You see the cities? And these are the different cities.
All the boxes
and come here.
Contain money.
So they bring the chemicals in this drums.
So you shouldn't touch it.
The blue ones. So look here.
When they come and do that thing, they will say, now it's a green person.
They are already cut. They are
labeled.
Look at it. You see? So they wash them in faces. So they've done the first washing. It has come out light. You can see Ghana here. You see it? They wash again until it becomes.
So this setup alone is a proof of the counterfeit business that is going.
You check here. You check this part. Come. This one is almost done.
The other batch have all of you entered.
Yes, this one is.
For why everybody will see.
And look at the boxes. And the guy will come away. They are awful. They are awful.
He's here.
Right?
Or say I think they use the fake money to exchange the real money. Yes. Asama ya kaya wa the Bank of Ghana for Chesikana. So omu Chesikana. Na sikano. Omu di abaha. I say the engineer can be and yes, I can't see because a Bank of Ghana boxes were ha. No omu di abaha exchange counterfeit no fake no. Omu fa sikana nkasa no mu twa ya na. Sikana nkasa no mu print ya the Bank of Ghana officials ni twa. Doctor na study si mu twa sikani wi a. De ya papa no. No omakwa omahwie no omakwa no. Na omakwa fa fake. E de good boxes nim no mu de pie. Enti we say gold bar ni nie. Gold bar no. E na ya hye na e wo ho no mo saa no. gold bar no akoto sika ni bi ma me next video Ghana cedis no su go bebre go pi enye hey Friday me reho ya me reho Ghana ha hey President Mahama wadwuma yo enti yasra mo man crofon divert attention because adwuma wo ho papa NDC wadwuma ye enya simple enya 1 week 2 weeks 3 weeks 3 months adwuma na da ho no mo sa no because system no cartel for no mu syndicate for a good system mu no wo ma operate 8 years enti yanko next video wo ma operate 8 years Oma operate 8 years and you think say it's simple. President Mahama Krabro here be 16 years you. No etimi dey clean system nim. Okay, so next video no na eba na say you ready. Next video ni. Aha nti we ni CDs no me nko. Me let it my mama pressure. Okay. Me nko okay.
Raw FM.
Yeah, caught next video no so na Ghana cedis ni any ha mama fresh 81 so yeah uncompleted 100 notes 50 notes omun kate yo omun kate yeah abuwa what a money yeah yes jakwa ma ye bondo baako eja exhibit we said and ye so se ba na nka na hi ye difra Hane me do antimesi shop ma 200 dey atwene ma kogu fia kodi me do supermarket ya me hwe supermarket o mu nyusu ayisa money machine bi a ma twe 500 dey asum ne ma kwa kodi me do ayi sa na me sum ko me pacho me entum ne enko o ba ho okay me ba bia CDs ni won because
and look at the boxes. The guy will come and away. They are awful. They are awful. Yes. Right? And here are some they are preparing. They are not done yet. Come here. Look at the cities. You see them? You see the cities? And these are the different cities between and from.
All the boxes
and come here.
Contain money.
So they bring the chemicals in these drums.
So you shouldn't touch it.
The blue ones. So look for.
When they come and do that thing, they will say, now she won't test.
They are already cut. They are
labeled.
Look at it. You see? So they wash them in faces. So they've done the first washing. It has come out light. So you can see Ghana here. You see it? They wash again until it becomes.
So this setup alone is a proof of the counterfeit business that is going.
You check here. You check this bag. Come. This one is almost done.
The other batch have all of you entered.
This one is
for why everybody will see.
And look at the boxes. The guy will come and away. They are awful. They are awful.
Yes.
Right? And here are some they are preparing. They are not done yet. Come here. Look at the cities. You see them? You see the cities? And these are the different cities between and from.
All the boxes.
And come here.
Omuchacha sefa nyina eti ohun sa bondo sikawe na gugu hono no ebi wakwa mo nkate ye ebi nso on my papers ni bi wakwa mo woshe ye omo woshe wi a sika ebi ebre ho no omo woshe ye eti no eno no mame nko last video no na baby the sefa last one am dey man sefa nyina omu di biba enti na wo ka say eya transit omu yi bi di Ghana na the Bank of Ghana for no etwa
boxes. this is clean. You can see this writing deep inside it. So when they wash, it will come out.
Okay.
You can see they are writing deep inside. When they wash, it will come in. It will be coming. So you see Bank of Ghana boxes. This is another Bank of Ghana box. And the serial number is there.
The question is, what is Bank of Ghana?
Got to do with this. Their boxes started in all counterfeit printing houses. These are not few boxes. No. Something is going on Bank of Ghana. That went on for 8 years.
And this aluminum is this gold.
Which one? This one. That's the gold bar that they claim they are gold bar they use in duping people.
Oh.
Okay. Just look at them. Can this one be genuine gold? Just look at them. You see that they are fading. You see they are fading. Then the silver is coming out. So they coat them. You can see they coat them. So you will see it in pictures and think they are real gold.
Yeah.
But they are all fake. You see them, they are all fading. How will you take this gold into carry this? How will you?
Senna, tomorrow it will blaze on
Alaji and Alaji.
No, boxes.
So this is clean.
Yeah. You can see this writing deep inside it. So when they wash, it will come out.
Okay.
You can see they are writing deep inside.
Sano, ohu cities, ohu dollars, ohu sefa, enti Richie Japa and a kutabino, when also among was she. Ohu white paper be a yakati nisa, but o shed deeper, ohu scan and cassa, also among wash ya. Naturally say abba. Entino, I found your marking, a ye. Near me be so one say. San someone who walk out, one more Korea 10,000 Korea jewelry no. Business Addison say Bank of Ghana boxes containers the omu twasika omu print sika gumu a omu di gumu na ye was sapeman the omu di sika every amanone eba omu di gumu no ye was sapeman ma videos nungu so mame ye aha fa ayi kiosk no lotto kiosk no pictures no to so mame enu mi twa full video but videos ni do so ntino fa lotto kiosk no se udru sapema hono na building na building no the main one na containers on opposite uncompleted building ena papa panimu bi udru any uncompleted what and even toilet kra one me hwitim it there's no where why do you be kwaso say I had the counterfeit adwuma almost sika no me magana fonte omu ntwa sika no wo ho omu print sika no wo ho omo di scanning for free baby and a one year warehouse and omo di kogu ho those boxes na gold bar no fake gold bar no gugu no anu twaloto yo our strategy omo apply street smartness enti wo twamu a na nkrofo gina ha wadwen ba ya wo say lotto kiosk oba na dwuma wo ya ne say o pick information fast no de amma empanifo no wo inside ho enti no ubedu oni ebie vision 2000 lotto kiosk no oba ni team ni opposite no ena obi sa ayi a oh me ho a ene me wie ni nyina ochena me di jowolu ene East Legon de no omo aya cho mu nyina beba na nya de a betimi awie ni nyina na wo se me yesapema enya sa ebe doso enti na me yesapema nko a ochena na me di jowolu ni East Legon de no aba enti lady ni ti a wote ho no mo no enye loto no wo twa o na emum ni de wo ye ne se utwem baako utwem mienu na se o suspect ya se nna pa no a leak information e de ama wo mo inside enti by the time I be realize no inside one mo na no ma fa bush road ho na o ma tie se na che se o mo sin wo mo ko enti we oba no according to Richie Jakpa no oba ne do munya ne peke no but papa panimu no a owo uncompleted building ni mu no a ono no animu ho no na ase charge car battery ho no no ono no omo anya no odwane ye but oba ne de national security for peke no ya no omo custody ba omo grant ni bill nti utwamu wasape ma ho a na de we ho no mu sitie no onfa wadwe kura nkoso da se ade we sei na wo mo ye wo ho adwe no mamu da se ade bi sei pa na ekoso e wa ha sei da ba de ekoso e wo ho no mu enie enti containers no ma me ma last container we the time the last container we man said there are some containers a omu bie ya omu fa omu sankan me de mi kwa hu ye e counterfeit enti oba no na oti kiosk ni mu no any area hofo ne na e kire so alaji bi na haya ne dia alaji bi na haya ne dia e na musumu ni se ba bia alaji fo ne wo no na wayi wram na wayi pie na wayi wram ba de omu nyina anim ni se eye alaji bi e na ho no mo ye ne dia nti alaji no ho asem no but East Legon any jolly dear o ma che nkrofo a prosecuting nkrofo ya no ho asem e wo ho so much nipa bro 37 or so yeah enti no nipa na ye peke no kiosk yi no lady na oti kiosk we mu na e kire oh aha alaji ni dia
enti abusianfo containers na sapema no aha boxes we ye bie ba kwa no mu na ye bie box ba kwa no a counterfeit wo mu no tikunte we 1 2 nie na 3 nie e be empty and na 4 nie I'm still counting and na 5 and na 6 7 the containers no my count is 7 no edinsu ha
NDC fo ni bi eni abresa president Mahama enyi Richie Jakpa onyi Richie Jakpa because or how omo Richie Jakpa how omo me na e freeze na because e ma ha video ni ma me Facebook yi so Richie Jakpa okay aba but first video no first you know the okay a long one okay Richie Jakpa how omo a cartel politicians wom according to Mr. Jakpa no or say lawyers wom doctors wom foreigners wom merely for say chad for kra wom chad for kra wom o china de me de beba no wo be hu foreigners a ya che wo mo a no wo de ye na wo be hu foreigners a ya che wo mo nyina wom enti eye cartel adwuma na ekoso enye ba akofo adwuma eye cartel enti cartel no sa wo sori wo cartel so a they will make sure say wo beko no mo ho ato wo mo enti pressure na omo de si president Mahama so a wo betie senior journalist for veteran for journalist for mo krom ha na wayi kasa na mfanfa nkosia me na na amade me koye de me kohu ye eho amane na awia me boy ye me kwato ye counterfeit dia me kwato ye counterfeit dia me ko hu ye counterfeit ma ehunu hwe counterfeit any fake gold bar ena me koko hu ye no ana ye ko ye koko hu ye no mu bie so no so no sa pepepe ena etie okay video we na me de ma wo no me de video we send no wa play na afi ye ko ye nim enti no last video yi boma ye na ye my boss wo me phone so na ye nko de mi ko hu ye enie fake 8 years ni ye di counterfeit sa enti me kan sidua say Richie Japa say a high grade A counterfeit cities ni nyina ye grade A odi pia a difficult so be hunu the difference between the Bank of Ghana China and uni nye fake no any there a WhatsApp man ya anya WhatsApp man ko na bi wo ya eno so aya counterfeit no and then the other ayinso ni say Bank of Ghana boxes nko na wo mu use o Bank of Ghana boxes nko na wo mu use o yanje kire no wo bottom enye bottom ni ya kire no enye ayi Ghana must go mu ne go Bank of Ghana under Ernest Addison the last video we na me show no ama Ghana fo hunu say ebi ho a omu mie so melo ye ready ano amma bi atum na afa ye koye ni na mimbie ntum na menkomanim
Now bring this box down. Now bring this box down.
yen kan kire honorable afenyo marking ene ne nkrofo say omumisa Ernest Addison se boxes we say no a egu ho no no hefa ene free he ena ebaaye akravanda na number wie ye ni abre because adwuma wo ho adwuma na wo ho no no eso enti me last ayinie ochina meto aso we ni so enti di ochina na maye ayi di aka na me fa ni nyina me ochina ne ya to aso abusuafo ochina ne ya to aso enti ye ko asape ma no kwadwo mumra ye ko asape ma no di esi ho di asie no 8 years ni Ernest Addison oni na adwumayfo President Mahama se opese inflation ya man eba from a Bank of Ghana eho adwumayfo no mgu wonu ne de agese mu yi mu nyina afiri ho So mo pe baby do ma kode a mo mfo mo nko because Richie Japati mi catch ya ode ekoya ne say omo the Bank of Ghana officials ekba sapeman mo be kan ye say ye no kre containers ni nyina Bank of Ghana dia omo da suguo boxes we na bigu and start sin fie and start sin fie omo koye no Ezisi kano isi la blanda pa akora ma o wa chichire ne sa na wa chichire sa na wa chichire ni se ya en wa chichire ni se ya na wa chichire ni se ya en wa chichire ni se ya hwehwe en hwehwe ne yire ntimam ne yire bag ase en asikai bondo 200 Ghana no bondo no ma pack ne bondo no ma pack sa no ma pack ne sa en no ma pack ne sa na start this fio na ne lawyer ho na yire wo ho onu amu wo ho na ni ba na ho so no with the security ho no no CCTV cameras awa set ho na ni ba no so na rechi japa mu gina ho o ma nkon so kwa o mu kuta warrant e chese ye mebo search sikano o mo se o 200 Ghana bondo be se 5 ne ya rap ne ya de ato ha o mu bisa na o se onu kura sikano kura onim onya ni free onu a na etwo onya ni free o shege guni dem sa bondos governor na start this in them enti me catch there o say afeno ma kan asema o be kan ye say o makowia 10,000 yes aban casa esi governor ni fie casa kese ba ko 5 de go Bank of Ghana cas afeno ma kan tira say o hu yes de bi eniema Richie Japama ba be hu wo ha say no e pia be ha adwen apen odi be bo mo be wia 10,000 na 200 Ghana bondo ba hokra anya 20,000 tie be na sika no o mu twe 10,000 jade akaguo e fa ne yiji weris o mu kwato millions of Ghana cedis e wo Dr. Nesta Addison fie millions of Ghana cedis dollars gunchai millions of Ghana cedis no so m kokoto ye wo fie ho e na esi device e na CCTV camera wo de e hwe Bank of Ghana ho o si full room and ya set computers monitors devices and I start this in fie and no so once and bebe actually I wish for watch the back to asomate e back to asobat adwuma ho NDC for we adwuma ye pa NDC for e we adwuma ye pa kwadwo nana akwaba me just me aba na boko de nyame adam ho ye pa na so nyame adom me ba mati o mo so o kwan woni am president me bia na tumu aba ECG se me de na na ye ka anta de bechi ECG ho no mo nsem na wo no ECG for ya kromfo minister no who is na no so o deputy one of the deputy CEOs say ya appoint as a withdraw so kai okay it's a withdraw okay anya no na ho hia o mo ba no mo de na ho hia what district ni ade no managers no what district ni ade no na mo sabotage abai no e no mo ni nko on say because of the container issue nti even energy minister for any point share ni ECG what district ni ade no na so mo make sure say o make changes o we ga so bi ko you obi adi but at least mo say some na nko phone take over even the same sector no say na man ni Kwabena Bobie Ansah na wa na hwele se na man yema bia na Kwabena Bobie Ansah na yema bia wo yenye na se kwankwa ki na se sa no betlem na changes ba na niema tumi ye some ye changes no wetin ma say sa na so mo ye ECG ye so mo ye no nya sa dia we dem so mo grudo who's adenta dia me kofa me de bomu a wuti akofa nsem bebere nya dia so be gya akada kai da so si wo wetin ma say ukọ idomi Kwabena dia na the same also grudo den and some one man who den si an change kwajo adenta dia akofa se ma ba hwe metie hana me yesu a machine yesi manumi adenta medina nko for the report basas ye bidum online ana make esumbro so me Kwabena hofo yi akwadwo enya area ho na metie ho na to Kwabena kwadwo omudum light rough I'm telling you Kwabena when no one set my share akofa Kwabena de ne so ba be hwemu no Kwabena de ne nana every time manager decision we take bia omo agye no we take decision ye dum na ma ho achew ye tetew time when nipa nyina wo fie special weekends obi wo fie no ye be dum ni sane aso na be 11 satam obi ada ye be make sure say be yo sa computer buy no me say let it do the dia go 1 month po no wo popular po be twam o nana
ECG ya apel other district in district manager because only idea MPP for so better use ama buy we are unpopular enti energy minister Mr. no na make us one ball as we contain and go for boafu yes on so boafu contain and the judge and I remember the one now you know me nyaji the be na fear wo here analysis and now e trust mu dodo what am I say adan na dia yira wo ayi Accra FM na wo take FM wo nam we na wo ade so na yira yan panifo wo obi amu yo mu nyina ho no ade na wo han ho ba bi ja hwehwe na bra betra fie na mu wanim ko wo ECG no na no ye one of the sector ekum nipa titi nipa na no ye wo kiri
eno so na be ha NDC aban
anu na nye no a ba bi betima ha na ho no mu use dia ye adwuma ama nipa ho akiri no na na nye easy ba de be ka bia Ghana for no obi a ko bia about na nisi because of electrician it oba na ni na sanko for no mani so bia na mani so bia adwuma se be koso and this we na make na we ye bonus o Jomama 4 years or 10 years over betray na no na make na adwuma no si boni e bonus sa bonus onye we ne de ba bet any na kan for mu bum baby say nyankopon bo se brabe ku abo aso no untu America okusie nkobu nem utima say this time nye we na se high we na se de toto niema ye hihye niema ye magana for gidi omo we mu no wo mo nsa kam ye koyanim wote won because banya nkrofo and that transformer ni pado di agro wo mo twa gatu mu na no ma hye no wotima say nkrofo because community 25 Kwabena Bobie Ansah mu area mu hono baabi death track kwachi o baabi wonim say omutimi kokotu transformer na no mokotu transformer me ya sorry Word of Life Gospel International e hono ya sorry wonkotu transformer no na transformer no 11,000 e ko transformer mu no say ECG mpanifo nka ho a wo bede na watimetu esi edum ne ma wansa na watimetu enya 220 240 and normal current and waka send you obi agina betu but 242 11,000 dey just say dey ye dum no man send watimetu na de achi ye call ye no ne to transform na fia sorry ne nchai ye to the call ye to transform na de call from 25 death track kwachi e ho na maker it is at 170,000 one betu turi nyina na de ne anti crow we mu ayi first NDC
na no ayi eastin ho kwa no ho wo baabi yes baabi o mu two transformer kra de call ye no kwa no e ben police station ayi e kwan so se su mu kwa no so wo no mu baabi o wie mu ko two transformers
na transformer na untimi ntu da say you see phone num line now whether no wadum what because no nya dey say ma shock and dey achieve ku straight won't be for bibia nka just edum na so to temper with the transformer so I don't dey etimi too it is that crow we na ya tim na nkrofobia baba mu ne dey na na say antoto niema ye ni anhwe niema yi a na say mu gya ne sa on say na me ba na woka omo NPP for invest set agenda na this for this so omo set ya no mu di omo do sa omo you agina fi ad papa wo ye so we opesa wo ye so I don't dey wa memu ne be ye basa e be ye basa
eno ano omo
ye no do omo nso omo ntimi nye wa ba bi abe ni ye ye be say wa me ya saba
enti for do ni mpa ha se mo be kan wo boa omo sheda no mo tena dem no mo hye no e na mpa so no on say NDC aban na amfa ni serious do president Mahama wo hwe na ye ba ya enti na I was expecting say fast national security be inviting them because we say about national security issues na enti say omo friend no and omo be say enti for be so on fan evidence man no ni bia fast release aba na abrasion off but we dey anya say diversional tactics and a diversional tactics at the end of the day diversional tactics or suspicious or whatever na and no mu di achi na mu defend
international zone na
and mu defend
but another question is say
edit pictures
so obi aba sorry no wetu aba bonten no aba kan do pebia na agya na ma ne kodia na na ba this time ke frɛ no na hwehwɛ ne court etim for do timia man so na sabia mu de na ne ba ma ese ne to na mra ne na di obi ho no obi no de
enye ni nyina akra na court hia abro nye kotena ayisu kwa keka nkwaya se mo invite you ni ede no kan do kan ye no eno an ne abrasion off because who free intim for do say say or evidence ya for be yi na ye dodo no ye di na tamo an wo kwa wo be or evidence and confirm
oni so say wo say media no so kremu amane pa media ni kutem de wo mu tua mu da na ba ma men kan chew sa wo ten chen na wo nye ohene na so bi na edi hene na sabiam nya do wo timi hwe emanfo na se etu ne adu be ni hina wo so be sure so be hwe emanfo wo timi say wo say first da bia that one e opposition no da bia ba na me ka say me mabusuanfo ne ye pepe do wo timi say some about when you got some media no opposition for me control media because for the way any substance be something else be him as what media ni kremu up to na Monday and that's a flow pa nya de ketwa adentia because o matimatua ama ekwa na eko na mo ajai esa mo de mo papa wu o man no so monsa ade na mo so mutimi from media no use media no ma media no wu se ye na ebu man no NDC 1 Satamana stingy awu no omunya saade no mo system no anya de emie na system no nya de wotuma se no obi amfa ne ntuma pamfra nana nyesa ombe ni say ya ma de ni sa o ye nim se 30-40 years e bia NPP be ba no wo hwe na bia 20 years na o maba which is no nya no obi hwehwe nya no na Ghana for hwehwe enia ma papa NDC setting ade no so mo trans ya o me say the whole show. I remember omampani the first round no when is a transformer na ojoru it's alleged o maru ade dia kotum so te me am former chairman what did you kotum ojoru die enu samunso
allegation serious you na wo make no
me na me make e ba ta time ba system o maru ade transformer di jakwa kotum ama transformer nyina hye na de say transformer na hye na hye ye wetima say yet kroma maru ade edu oba bia ono obi da edu omampani tikosi so ana oni kro we mu nana mana ni kro we mu ema wo fia broche ba na peke no ayi Kotoka International Airport eni ko we BNI office or national security office o ka kudi on mo hono me kokko che nana no me podem kokko beli no it will be 1 day or 2 days me no mo frame o say mo na dam me na me kokko beli so at the end of the day encrofo the 30 so mo wono eya me team eya me fie dada ena me nim agina wo mu team obi a be create bibia akopem so man betima say ya on besa aba abese o man ato so kama no obi a ho ato no ebi na wo ka say ai adese o mo ko ai adese fia wo say 100,000 Ghana cedis ana say 10,000 Ghana na 10,000 Ghana is come national security coordinator or advantage to even call Bank of Ghana so here sika em ready sika any 5-10 minutes at baba 10,000 Ghana cedis no mo kran Bobie mi o mo kan de ho nyina so mo fa ni nyina de gu box so mo de ba Jakpa terminator. Me feeling the keke.
O feeling no.
Oh, you champion Jakpa. Oh, you champion.
You better us na Ansah.
Me say better us.
You better us. Where dey prepare Kwabena.
Me nimpa.
Ansah na no. Say oba hu videos no hu nsem.
Me hu video na niam ko se ni ada na.
Na dey hu nim say me yi ni me color ni na.
Who say Abubakar say me no na the same color. No one here Abubakar obibi ye.
Ase ye ko wale.
Yes so say you ready. Appointment in go for di fa ho sa.
Ase ye ko wale.
Nana
colors ase ye ko wale.
Nana eniema na no odin. Na wonu say Ansah say ba ye jankrof wonu say system no say NPP for na afa system no pa om da so mpa enam te say we ele cream kotoko wonu so omne ko we forestry
deputy
wonu so akoto NPP ni wonu so o ka say si anye changes and changing crop for amfi wonu ma won be sabotage sa am ya by na say statement or the aba no
na waka
why make it that statement yeah man say and nam social media baby no ko and okoto no and one say no ya fall to the brown ahyeho and wo hyeho anya hope na ko airport company ma me no airport company no airport one and say yo some di no NPP ni what so to one of the tema east or tema west
and unim hwe airport kwa de ma me no ho no mo no me say na obi na ho na friend say kwakwa oh no obi na wo ho enti me pedi ni sesi a na ayi Magdan
yeah
wo mo come on land or dey da ne private wo mo kind of for real time private yo mo de Magdan no partnership dey atoso no and wo ko kan ho asem enti wo kan ho asem no ama no lead parliament committee bi edo mo ko ho na ni na kwa na kese ye yi na di kura and mo de maame ne baaye
na maame ne bo contract
maame ne ye Ekufuado asante bedi atu gabi enti say ni pa no wo airport no na wo kofa o deputy communications officer obo bia so nko ye deputy a obe allow no so wanya adwuma
wo pese o kyerese mpo na pese o kyerese
oh what me ba yi no former airport papa
dey me ya ne say nana maame we me say wo hwe contract bi a wa award ni sika bi a na fa o pa still now me mpanimfo agya maame ne say maame ne ta airport o ya wo si wo keke
ye friend kwakwa ho okay kwakwa oh ona na wo ho Magdan ko twa land kese ma no ehu asem ba ya Kwabena mo betina ha mo bruso no na man no start resist ye sa that land o mo di contract o mo di ma Magdan e wo airport wo enti papa na lead parliament committee me bo a committee sa be na say no hwe unim sem oni committee ni press ko asase kro no de ama magdan no so enti won na media dafu yi ko bi san se na unim se o letter ba se yi wadi na onya awe
che yi nadi
se yi nadi ena santi bedi eto ga bi wo kire da akom kan ofori ata no de maame ne koye because kwakwa ne nya wo mo be enye wo mo adwuma na wo kwakwa no bi yu say ye de ye ni pa ba ye de asase ama magdana wo beka ho asem ena wo de maame we koye so enti se wo de maame we say maame we no akufo adom de maame ne koye no na sa wo se maame ne ntina wo no na adwuma seriously me menti ase o
won say ngonwa wonim say we ayi Felicia Edem Atipo no ano so no ye we tema no ye ayi Tama East MCU or no MCU honum. And a party fees where you lose and people lose ye and a mammy fan airport. Yeah, we're one of the senior member of airport one. I'm telling you, you lose ye no MCU or Tama East. You lose your mammy fan at the airport company. When it's airport and
for lose and people
lose ye
and a mammy
fan airport. Now when you say my memo example. And penifo no mo nyina ye appointee of NPP including me amadamfo ba kwa interdicted so ka say interdicted abrante bi o Eric Yeboah ono Greater Accra vice chairman wono ne squad ni nyina nyina da so ho
nyina da so ho
no me penifo airport way na say bibi ba besi ho no mo a play sempo anasa ne tire tu na say ba besi ho no ma wo ye sure information be kono information kitwa
enti hwe sankrofo we wi omugu ho no mo no na ode uma o deputy ko shemu na o kwa akoye
wan ko head o
no ede Bobie ade na hwenkrofo a wakwa
akoshemu
hwenkrofo a wakwa akoshemu maame no hwenkrofo a obi asante bedi atuom gabi wo kire da akom kan ofori atanom na de ne koye na Bobie a ene appointment ahwe unim minim time a ebia NDC aban no fully o be take over I was state institutions because Kwadwo so I am managing director so I am CEO omo atwa mo ho ahia nyina MPP
for
hwe bi ni Bank of Ghana ye beba so
yeah
e say Bank of Ghana governor hwe ye call sapeman containers ye bia no bia no box si bia gum bia ye Bank of Ghana dia
tani pa na ho nyina e say chimpani mfo ni nyina nana
Bank of Ghana
nyina di
o say omo the Bank of Ghana officials e call ho Emma wampara mo confirm me say boxes no e Bank of Ghana dia na ebi o ha no ma say Bank of Ghana discount free outside abochire eba ahu vault na omusika gumu no ni nyina bi wo ho do omu twa sika egumu wo aha no mo no a omu digum ni nyina bi wo ho Bank of Ghana for say esa adesin ko but omo maka gu ho
na adesin na wo ko no wo camera check bibia o etu o check no sa de mo na de ko no adesin oni mu bia na empanimfo we mu nyina nkrofo da so go na anu amoba be fia ba mu nim say before December 7th I bet to abonu so mo fa nipa be 150 e Bank of Ghana o fa nipa be 150 e Bank of Ghana ni nyina mba beto so mo ye din mo fa ne normal na na me say amamu no ye ne say ne bu be di o me say sa ma me no airport company na me woni dozi ane ho niema contract bi amane dollars ne pounds o na nya de keto wo with this small time yi me de nyina be ma na de hwe sa ma me weto so ti airport na de Bobie akokuhye mu a Bobie de na obetima ye e de am na obetimi di aba eti me wian mabusa mo say brana NDC for breye NDC for qualification
current managing director of Ghana Airport Company Limited Mrs. Ivona na afiye opare
wa hudi no
yeah or start adwuma she assumed office December 24 2023 December 24 2023 and he appointed no bra kwakwa no mo pamo no because omo pamo no say kwakwa akoka asem afa magdan asase ho and omo de mami we ebaye and then 3 months ni odaso ho enya deputy odaso waya appointment gu ho
wonu appointee bia gum wonu appointee foforo wo ye no so ye
and ono so call ye no so no MPP fo no abankesi fo no asa asoa nkrofo do magu ho Bobie ato bu no hwe yo mbese trap am atom sesia Bobie wa hwe ya beto trap am na wo betom wo
enyamra ketwa
na no se MPP ni eda so ye CEO managing director
ni ya point to question na sia
NDC ni say question na sia
na person o chese
he obe sabotage rough traps obe set e na wo as CEO no so sa won nkrofo a ono mo
wo asema na akọ we di okọ ye no nkrofo nyina na wo ho ye nyi obi a ye mpam obi a wo ho eta me bo me madam for me am brother me bo ni din squad no mo head ho ni nyina ye NPP for no mo head wo bibi a beba bia mo no mo head wo mo bibi a beba wo mo sam ne ba besie eti to one mo a ebe de na yi enti fodwo enya false information bi fa ma bonten eti ankofo we hihye institution ni na institution no one class an nipa we ni nyina fi institution ni ama kwa na mo amfa ankofo agum ama mo antoto ne ama mo anya som bia da bia obi information from me obi I'm telling you eti information nyina other drugs o say nya drugs o you better say drugs and the media no do more advantage of the media so we use media no there be a hype omo ama wa buy na ni mo ba from na make show so ya mamu bu man na say the drugs sa na no enti for do ade ya ese mo ja ne traders a hwe nkoyi na nya de ketwa wo international way nyina hwe say eh na buy we na ye gini da buy we na enim na enu so ba ya de papa no agini say na woni timu na enya papa ansa no mo ni beba omo so wo pe bibi mbo nya de yemfa ma de wo hwe no nsanka eti omo make sure sa mamu wo ye srampanimfo de yakoso no nya de papa wo wam eso mo ho to mo kakra esa hwenhye dan fo mo sa esa de aduru yanya na aye mo institution na mo pointing crofo akona obeduru ho no nipa na nakona esa we wodin ayi na ya sunsun na akoto nkranim sunsun no na akoto nkranim NPP fo nko na atwa no wahia musu akufa do baaye nana eno an se fo brofo no mo kya ne once o ye claim mo nyina adwa mo nyina once wo no obia pe ba bia da ada na mo de adie esa musu so make obi nkofie. You want some minerals commission here near Kenya? Get the same thing.
Oh, that's all.
Minerals commission, I see. What or national chairman do NPP?
But that's all.
One more year we see you.
Any man NDC deputy.
Any man NDC deputy.
Okay.
KK. Any KK akwa question answer. Sa na akwa forest Mr. Brown. Any ade Eli cream kotokwa akwa question answer.
Any Eli cream
Efrase kasa. Sa ni pa mienu so na unim galamse. Wo te na wo kokumazi anana. Ekwa no nyom so wo mo sa to galamse no. NPP fo ni tu ni den. Because young crop fund that's what forest one no more and minerals commission
Nana director of security at the airport is called Dollar.
Oh no make a chairman Dollar Eric Yabua.
Oh that's all.
Oh Eric Yabua no chairman Dollar. Yeah. What do I say?
You.
Well first vice I said second vice Greater Accra.
Enti kwadwe. Your friend is AEC minerals commission boss.
Yeah.
MPP for na no mo dealing. Say no that's so hono mo no. O so better akos no ma deal.
Na nana e dey na bo so kire.
You.
One no be deal bi bia say ka anya nka eyanka beba amamuo ni amamuo ni kola ni bi anya ba bia hihye mpo no. Nya de a o be entertain those things. What man say?
You.
Nana ya o because media me say ewo ye ne me nse. Neti wa mampani ni mpani fonta no fani to fom no mu say no ya adia nkrofa abroad up to now nkrofa bebre da to gufie nkrofa bebre gufie omunya ba bia amfaye what man say akasefo nya say omo nimdiefo bebre mu gufie more than millions of people and this for
because akoye say ya chade no obi antuni do obi antuni de a o se brown wa no ope
no
because any pakro no
yeah
within NDC mu no ompe obi a brown MPP ni Brown.
One or panel.
Minerals Commission. Obi tu ni dia. Ose Brown one or panel. Obi Akufo-Addo ni na ye adwuma 8 years.
Yes.
Asa Ghana nsuo nyina.
One or panel. You see na no panel.
Nipa ne se ono one or panel. Enti na yisi no so to wo say oni ba bia akọ. Obi asend message say airport lady no ohine kase bi wo Kumase asa ya mo nsem
ya mo nsase sa de ready pa
ohine kase bi wo Kumase ohine kase ne say okoye campaign anaso
ya campaign wo kan ho ya campaign ohine kase bi ka ho nana wo ko ji hoka Kofi Juma ho papa no ne ba Kofi Juma ho no nana NDC ni NPP ni mapa oba ho chese ono no na no gi work for ni post say ne Kofi Juma ye
yo
NPP ni ade de fa ne de ko nana aden up to now we on ya ba ya no person make biem but still na say saka enkrofo NDC for that go fie how yes o mon ko school yes o mon qualify
because NDC for that so tifie because NDC for no appointment ni ebi yu amu dia no omo say MPP for no metimi no ma ye adwuma abusuafo me fa se dama maboafo imbu sebo mixture ye de ye ti ha de ne ye ti ha
ya na ne ye wo
ya na ne ye wo akwawie ya so a ne atena 8 years nie akwawie ya so enti de besi bia akwawie ya so ne yete baba mu 3 years yete akwawie ya so said the Kwabena kai obi ansole so okopa appointment ni bi mo ana mo che mapo na mo ana mo nya
appointment
na mo
nya mo plan ba mi ebi
na mo ana mo fi
obi tese mo tese mo kan kwadwe de wa oba o bo mu ni de anhwe appointment be din so bi na
mo for my dad
na de ochi ko no na ni e da kama me dia me ya ne say NDC for now na dia me ya no ya call rounds ya did radio call region to region home to home ya kasa na nkofo ba buya ni ade ya wie ya na no uti uhwe we tape anenam ohine babo ama okọ forestry commission uti de ye no
opre I was for imboost herbal mixture imboost herbal mixture
we have the brown
imboost herbal mixture eya bibidura ye wodwa so e boost immune system pa jo be me TV ni ma na be call off sia you are number 1 immune booster bibiduro ya e wodwa so Ghana for pension mi yi videos ni sa no makọ 1k afa de mi yi videos ni wi anu mi nam 600
no moteso
Ghana for pension imbusa bo mesha abibiduro ankasa boost immune system e ma wan kasa hu se nipadua no ahodi wom Ghana baby e to no bia no benya imbusa bo mesha to obi ayade ha no fo pe imbusa bo mesha na eto na enom na wo ho entimi ento free 0246208496 0246208496 afei ye to fie kese commercial building e was circle odo rice hope American mall ho efie kese pa odo rice American mall ho no mo a na efie ni esie utimi de ye school utimi ye bank utimi de ye guest house washrooms wom na asase kese so kura da ho nto betimi afre 0244810339 0244810339 and I say 0208 178953 0208178953 if you can see circle there when say e be count say when you adwapade afa ye wasase a ye ton e wo Kumasi atasamanso e de kronfifi e de yie pa e be headline educational complex man Zion hospital wonbo pay e honom e na asase wo obetimi afre 0549436442 ma bomodin ma asase no miankasa mi busuani akogene de na ya mere kura enran se afra fidase emu obi kohwe asase no send sikani straight e de koma asase wura document ne de kwata 2 weeks ene ensa kaye asase ne de yie enti 0549 436442 0549 436442 eso na yento aso enfamamu tabia herbal center so se o tabia herbal mixture obi a malaria hawo obi a fever hawo obi a constipation ayam team me hwini mu na eso ni so se kwadweto aso ansa na me cover nana air condition de me ntimi kura
what's the food and drugs board chief executive no that's all
maame no
and obi a testing food and drugs board
ni pa ko no that's all ni di kura the same
what am I say nana ntia ba betra kro we mu ni ya bana institution kakra we ni nya maame no create confusion kai woni sa kwa we for no sa me ya fie drone din krambo what am I say sankrofo we nana omuda so
so achepa
what wache yo create confusion sa say COVID-19 sa drone photo ho ni ade ento onyi ntum to atwam e ko fa nsem bebre ba ya ni yase et allege say this cabinet no mo page ni ade e ko fa nsem ba nana oda so to ade na so oda so e di enti na so oda so food and drugs
because obobo abenya bebre
no but we institution be here complex say the nana any kwase di agro me crofo ni nye na me crofo we nya omo nteta ba bi ho de ba bi ho ye papa ba bi o meto amakufu adu information ba bi o be ma ba omia ni crofo bi information ada na o mo say nya hoodi bi say 2028 e ba amamo fo amamo tantaya o bebu ye enne o mo say nya ahoodi eso o mo ba won say na no na ye ba ni me kofa ye kofa Medina ayi station issue by so kai Medina station issue am kofa by so kai
me kai
enne me ne wo ka say udu Medina ekwa ni mu nyina mu ayama driver ni bia ni wa ne plan so ko station because of papa no Mr. Sianwa was station ni dia car tour as a car ni 35 Ghana cedis o tu ba kwa 35 o kona ba bie mo sala do 35 Ghana cedis wo ton yogurt kra na se wo wura mu a wo tuma se a month 250 a day 5 cedis and e honum papa take the wo twa wo honum ne adade de twa ni panso mu pona na twa ni panso mu ni se wo do station honum a Medina station na station say papa na bo containers wo station ni mu nyina za station ne dia men was a station no VR for assassin na yo modia Kenzo ya and VR na by wono na me busa na nesa anya bia Medina hono na obia nim say VR assassin yeah then na be papa na dia moton de man na say dia na odu Medina station wa na container hono bro 1000 containers yeah or the baako bia every year bia 7,000 and what they renting the pabako eti amaka ntimi ko station na ko station na say load na wo pie so and so e boache bi din 35 Ghana wo ba bia mo abesa try the same 35 Ghana cedi e wo Medina ho
sa Medina sem no me pese me nya bre na kwadweme ye na me bo videos because traffic is si wo ho no nana enye ne ka se ya na wo se
ka no
eye obinti na amasa traffic ba mami nko break mra
yen komra
me ba yento aso
Onimu ni bisa ye chirema ni hu ni awonimu a wombisa no one nam saa no de akopem enti hwan ne citizen ye mpeni nchire ye se ono ne nia oyo man bapa a odi asempa tie the Citizen Show only on Accra 100.5 FM yesim eyinia ejina efri akekakekemu ema nokware ededi yetie yesua yesakra omai the Citizen Show only on Accra 100.5 FM.
Now me say, if you brought me home, the bia we are active, very strong and energetic.
We are 100%. Na nina ne sadie, me hwe me ni pedua sofa. Na de boa me, mama hoden, mama timi ko bada. Ene tabia zanika heba mister.
Tabia zanika heba mister. What do you want dance here cheme?
Ho dance here de. Enye wonko, me de dawure na ato so. Na me de atra nipa mpempem. Tabia zanika heba mister. Ma to ne de nyame sa wonoma, emenkwamu a ewo nipadua no mu a ye fra mu asojafo eye wide blasters na hoden enti nipadua nya hoden sonko kutia yare ahodo bebre enti wonta nyare enti na dam ye strong no eye general well-being of the body enti ye adwuma ewo nipadua na kwa no mu ba bia
me ya metumi hu ene se busua bia
eye busua nchemfa so obi de ne ho tota bia zanika heba mesa so a eden so obeyare na nya na ewo ba bia tonto aduro bia tia ne nso se obi a onya mfinhye dumienu apemfo ene abatan a oma omanofo entimi no bi FDA ahwehwe sa adwade nkratro mu agye tumi se ye
Yo, Accra, Ghana, get ready for the epic Easter extravaganza.
Accra, 100.5 FM, Wiggles Lodge, Achimota and CTV. Ghana's #1 proudly present the Accra 100.5 FM Wiggles Easter extravaganza.
Yes, Shasia with the lovely ladies car wash. And upon night, a year Good Friday, 18th April 2025. Now you know, you did the dolls and couples night. As a shasu, if it 8 p.m. till mama calls. Now we dress code, you know, a swagger with the heart and a walking cane plus usiga and also a smoking pie. Papa B, a show be sleek and seductive.
And Saturday, 19th, the Wiggles Anniversary Soccer Gala. It was St. John's Park, and the evening will be the Wiggles Anniversary Jump starting from 8 p.m. till you get tired.
Easter Sunday, 20th April, yeah, the snooker FIFA competition as a shadow and upon 11 a.m. side attraction Fufu and Conconte party Monday, 21st of April, and your family day at Wiggles starting 11 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Calling all families, join us at Wiggles on Easter Monday for fun-filled family.
Reservations are available, and you just sign us a message and us a phrase 059-896-5862.
There is also a party every night at the Wiggles Night Club. This Easter, mark your calendars, gather your squad, and get ready to party.
Now, MC, yours truly, the master MC, IBK, aka for One, and special guest artists passing through Akatache, KK Fosu, Kofinti, Nanajiman, and more. It is the Accra 100.5 Wiggles Lounge Achimota Easter Extravaganza. See you there. Sponsors: Narrow Natural Mineral Water, Jagger 4 Bitters.
tontonte yenum nsane afa adwen ne afa adwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no sensuo krokrowa kama enti baabi a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050162891 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwadi nkratoi atom
Abushafo Accra 100.5 FM su enie na Citizen Show ena egusu a ye de ebremo ene awie kwadwo ye di nkomo wo fie ha afa supplement me say first video ni bae no ye ka ho asem a ya na ne ekos wo ho no mo no
ade ya ne be
ya ne be boy ya boy so sam medie jakpamu ayeye
yeah
na minimisa wo bana wo follow
me follow papa yeah me follow ipa me de se me follow so me tie wo voice say na so wo ho grounds obi ma wa wo ni coach amanze kokko hu de we hotie wo ko na anya bia sika no do nza kan bi
sika no
ana ka chem se guo na anya na mo se nye
omo ka che Debbie
atiempo tie o ana hwefo
okay sika no
yeah
media man fa me sanso but yenkrofo ni bi FS ka ni bi ena onu nso yi original
metamo can be bizarre
ena ode make ayi oma yenhunu the difference between the original and then the counterfeit aha entinu scan de ewo ho bebre p boxes ni de p ne wom p scan de kwa
eta ho keke
tie ho keke scan de because containers na egu ho no no phone mu bia no but boxes ni bi ho no mu a box containers ni bi o mu bia no na o ma mbie boxes no o mu bia no enti containers ne 3 and o ma bia no containers 3 na o mu ebia no no de pe de mani ehu ye ne de sika ewo mu no
enye papa
according to Richard Jakpa mimi de mi hu ye ne de mi hu a mi hu difference no
yeah
o si a grade A some de mo ajamu de mo na mu nti munim o say high grade counterfeit a grade A enti no say eya obi a onimu a be difficult say obehu say a counterfeit na say we eye sika
na local money count
videos ni bebre a local money count
eno nyina na say nyina counterfeit
ni nyina counterfeit dollars ni nyina counterfeit usi abo video a there are some boxes omu bia na cement
yeah
enti nkyeremu ni say sika no wo mu ebi free Ghana ha na eba dollars no omo de ba na omo bie so omo remoldi so adana say boxes no omo di cement to ase no omo di scan egusa na say omo she scan wa ase no omo di cement na de atoso because almost also export because other countries enti warehouse no ade na ho no mo no enye Ghana hankwa na scan epie Chad wom Nigeria wom Mali wom other countries wom emi so bo other countries bia e ka ho enti scan ebebedru a na so mo clear na bebedru no a ba ade ye hu ni say Bank of Ghana adwapade no mu use sika no wom
Nana, imusa question. Anya bia Bank of Ghana japade na ewum no. Se Bank of Ghana for nka ho a. Obi betima ya mana ya na.
Okay, Jakpa se omo de Bank of Ghana officials ko ho. Emma omo so confirm ye say.
Omo materials.
Bia ho bia yo mo dia.
And the way ya da so te ho ye de nhwehwe mu ne da so ete ho ye nana.
Because eno no enipa na alaji no wadwane
alaji the question is why na ma jakpam information and information omunya no omu ye de no mkoye omantima nchi nipa bia ya bibia omkoto niema no up to now ye nchi obia information e de mo ye de mo saying
information omu duru ho no no na utimi hu say per dia rich jakpa e ka no me dia me so me dia kakra ne say ebra omo so pick that intel no ya omo organize wo coordinate wo mo be ko no say within among themselves no
and I should be more
so much tip off enti before omo be duru ho no na CCTV cameras ni bibi obi omo tutuko enti na omo timi two containers edi free one mo ko no enti one lady elo omo timi pick no lady no omo pick no any inside the hobby Lotto kiosk esi animu
eno twa lotto but yikwa omo ahyeda na omo ye ne sa akwa se de be ya se wutwamu a wadwen nkoso ba area ho no no do obi aka ye alaji bi na haya ne dia alaji bi na haya ne dia as to say why na ye alaji no nana asem we say aya asa nan sesem ye to tire
ma me fa sa we say because omo make some arrest me ba ma me fa we nto aso enti eno no obedwe sa na wadwen be ye okesene ne ba ada na me yesa me ye ne china bat me ye e de aka ho na yetimi the other places are omakwa omatimi ameki arrest Frère Hossein Legon East Legon omo make arrest Joelu omo make arrest enti se jakpa mo be ka kire mo say ho no mo make arrest
yeah East Legon Jorudia no
okay Joelu me send Joelu amamu why
omo to make arrest omo make arrest omo to me che the kingpin na say enkrofom titare ho no
those involved kingpin and kasa omo che wo
okay and they're correct
me who how to go about it me ba
because ebe ya be nwanwa say ebi na akase ma me no twa loto no nana we won't nya ma me ne hwe
yes so on there wudru ho a
wodni kokodru court no osem de me twa me loto wodi obeka bi osem de me loto na me twa minimum hwe eno asem ho so obi nim so yo mo adwuma me obi ye na adwuma sabi nya loto wura me de na metima ye because so nya obi poti nipa ba ko mienu poti wo no man che no amfa na ama ne etiba jansa laji na ho na ba laji ni din na laji ni wo ye hwan
nipa kro ma area ho no
nipa kro ma enter na ode ban no wo show so onima laji oni ni picture
enti area ho no de omo kan o higher laji bi dia higher laji dia alaji bi dia uncompleted building na ho no mo na gold bar eguo no eye uncompleted building na kwadwo chese abandoned chese tantan bi
chese the gold in the dia go
ba se wo wura mu a na gold bar no ya sha eguo enti no se na be ye bia o sa adsem New York sene ne
yeah
sape ma o ma make arrest ba Joel o mo make arrest enti me send Joel we no e de ama me yiri na production team no na o munyi we ye Joel no o mo che wo mo no ena enu no
nana ehu na enwanwa be na che eduru ba bi na sa trans na sa adwene ho ti ade no bonu eduru ba bi so man mpenye serious nana metima ka che se me nipa crowd information ni baaye do ma jakpam information ansa na mo kwa ebi obi so fa akire o ma tip of nipa ni dwane nana esetumi nya picture fi o won't nya picture na ata koto we me example information kotoko ni na akwa na okum kotoko support ansa okai obi ase ono no oku ni wie no okoda ne girlfriend chei girlfriend okoda ne chei be say 1 week ansa na o dwane ese na wadu Senegal so wadu Burkina ba bi ya wadu no ya chige na girl ne so oni guy ne picture oni ne hwe one obi an boyfriend na tra more than 2 years na say what be that ya if you say hwe nipa na hwe ni picture it alleged in nipa kro ma information ya de alleged ni picture alleged me no kasabi mpa onima me no kasabi o Madina otia no din a jade ekoso nyina na ni tua no oni bibi ekoso ye nya ni picture pe ne publish ni picture so simple ba bi obi e be so ni panchi ene ya jade ne sa nipa dodo na omo ba ho nyina obi ani obi picture obi ani mobi loto wura ne pe ana na duru ba bi ensem bi won ma ya na nature security o me use security more de
ba kwadwe area ne nye baby ho ye gidigidi o e ho na akwa ye remote area bi enfutu kwan bi a e ho nye gidigidi
na bia me why na the information in man national security
okay
the crowd information man national security no wo ye inna woni bibia ekoso ho wo bibia bad allergy wo bibia bad workers o mo ye dwuma ho etu ndi bia me twamu an me hu se o mo ye no wo no woni bibia bi po ka ho bi no mo ye ade no and on afa ho no be information so I don't dey me picture em fan search ne em hwesa campaign o is ade adwuma na enu na nation security me pom che jakpa terminator me believe ni keke adwuma no wo bo but at the end of the day edu ba bi na kokko isa na ya na nsesem otima se hu si ana betan de bo na chisa so kokko hu sika no esumwo ene ya se ngura na ta ho ebi o mpa ye horo ye ba ta ho omo de ba be de o ma we mu ha ne ye ba be horo na na se fia de ko ba bi foforo ene akoforo no ye ntima nchi nipa na emfaso bi ani so emfaso bia ni so because dudu na nyina ni se jakpa kokko nya dollars kwa pake oni fie ni ade de day say emfaso bia ni scan so e did make an say arrest na mo nipa kro mo information there enso otimi nya ho ne ma de ka ho yes asa nipa kro na mo nchi ono a
okay
the information be on family
Joludiana ama mo
edi
melo me di Joludiana ama
na Joludiana so mo kokoto ye me busa question eno na fake and answer na original
Joludiana ma nko ho
da bi o
oma make arrest after sapema no ena Jolu twaso
okay
so after Jolu ena a friend say is Legon so eba
enti ni nyina what we busa question say e ho nyina fake and answer papa wo
eye fake nko ano mudile kwadwo fake nko fake
yeah dollar fake no eko ayi na omo sense ka gawa for one answer ko Bank of Ghana and answer hin na eko why am dey use na me busa question musi e fake we ko ba bia e be chew a grade 1 to grade A we ko ba bia won't be sesa eti ewura o man ni mu a why am na sesa
ye different
ye di why am na different because I'm still not getting it
me na be some say
why am na yeah because nipa na say obi to na sesem dey kire obi ye different wo hinfa because na say I remember me boss asase ekokoton ye ton ye dollars e dey ni ade ni nyina echi ye kokko gi iska no tiba mo chese na fake home eni one different we are back as they say who per dollar ni ade a Bank of Ghana even the normal banks no Bank of Ghana na dey bre omo asa na omo so release etimi ka asa me boss the $200,000 e dey buy na ese kokko yi wo sa Fidelity headquarters ya ye kwa omo so mo ni iska ho no eti omo my time about 1 week and Bank of Ghana to me answer $200,000. It's no person say na fake omu ana fake no one na edie ehin na edeko any e different wo hinfa na assembly bi edu ba bia odire ho won tiase
ba kwadwo tie
wo ko bureaus na wa na aka bureau fo ni na wo de ko mbechew na se mutu pike kakra de ba ni de ko test bureau fo ni hwe se ye betimi de awura mu ana
kwadwo o se sika na aba no eye counterfeit yenso ye koy no yese manhu
ye
mi hu ye se eye counterfeit
ni pakro ni so
de ba eye grade A high grade A tie
me too
eye se ye dia eye yi kwajo
me too
enye se sika no na me cho say difference ni mo so what it means is omo pump it into the system and then jakpa kan say mbi se we no na cause high inflation no okay ti Joludie ni video ni na me de atoso no hey we no omo ayache omo ni bi nie akwa nso hwe na ni mo nso onye Ghana ni so enti we ye Jolifo na ayache omo ni bi nie enti dollars no ma hye wa hye no ho no mo saa no ena gold bar no su gu nchen we dey fortunately for them no omu tibi ekoto hye wo mo so eche wo mo o se okọ ho no mo a enti scan pe Richard Jakpa no o se e counterfeit sika ya akwayi egu kwa me sound wo okay sound enti sika ya wo yi egu ho no mi o se e counterfeit o se we ye dollars am kan say dollars ene egu ho no o se e counterfeit ene wo box mu no enti eni kwadwo me a wo toto questions mani mi
nana me toto question ma akwesi ka wodi what's go yi ye se pese hu se system ne the system no a true say the Jakpa wo kan no kra do know something my national security ba ko mienu miensa na mo ma bia one bundle ni yɛmfa nkɔ bureau bɛsɛ 5 or 6 ni yɛnkyɛ kenhwɛ sɛ ɔmo so bɛhu anaa yɛnyɛ sɛ yɛkɔ kɔsesa sɛ ɔmbɛhu anaa ni yɛnhwɛ the system no sɛ ɛbɛfa anaa because sika na kwa ne te wɔde te wei na ayɛ anadwuma na sɛm o sɛ ne papa mu o sɛ ne bɔne mu o saa ne yɛka ne saa ne ɛna mo sɛ yɛ pump to the system wo pump good system no mu a yɛde fa he hwan mu na ɛdie wode because sɛ obiara bɛhu a dollar deɛ nana answer bɛtuma sa dollar no gye sɛ wode kɔ bureau etu duro ne yɛkye wasasa eti hwan mu na ehu na hwan mu na ehu ɛnyɛ cedis a yɛde tɔ wɔ akyi dollar de kɔkɔ gyina ni ma gata ho wunya ba bia fanto wɔ akyi so at the end of the day sɛ de kɔ bureau kɔ sesa wo kɔ so mo according to you me ba wo report a wo yɛ nkyɛ sɛ wo de do bureau for no behu wo de kɔ bank behu eti de good system no ho ana edie wɔn adeɛ no mo wɔn ka no ma hwɛ sɛ ne so anim nyansa kakra wo enye nyina na ɛsɛ eti bɔ nkɔ so saa eti ska no ɛyɛ papa na asɛ nyɛ papa ebi a wo nkɔfɔ ne di twɛmu akɔ bɔkina
enti wo gold bar wɔn hwɛ weyɛ dabi weyɛ gold bar ayi adaka so wɔn hwɛ enie ɔsɛ fake wey ɔsɛ fake dem kɔte yɛ no wey jowoli deɛ no ɔsɛ fake gold bar ni nya ɔsɛ fake
wey ni aso ne de nyina akɔ alaji afabu jiwe ɔna gold president of Ghana ni aduru no hɔ adabraka alaji gold nie tese mi anhwɛ yɛ nyina yɛ hu wɔn no mu no
no pɛdeɛ yɛ kɔ hu wɔ sapema no
ɛnɛ ne fake
yɛ hu sɛ yɛ fake
wo de deɛ na editor tie na wo gold hu bi da na de na ti hu ayi wa original fake nana gold hu bi da ma tie fo hu sɛ gold o fie o wo ni hu obusuam gold ande wo wo nana mo de kɔhye abosomase etu ba ne hye fam obi antu da ma hu ye wo hu gold da ɛna ɔkasa te sɛ deɛ ekɔ hu ye na fake ɛna wo ni mo original nana dollar yɛ mo de kan wɔn no mo kan ya ne mo dollar ye fra bi mu ye fake and original
dollar no de ekɔ hu ye na fake ɛyɛ counterfeit no original
ya wo test e do nsa so mu hwɛ mi wo sɛ ba wo sɛ ba
ko ebi ho ayɛ wo sɛ original no wo so original do nsa fa so a
yeah
wo sɛ bi wo trademark bi a $100 no bo sɛ blue sign bi
ɛsɛ wo sɛ dollar yi bia de om twa ye no difference kakra wo mu etu bo sɛ de akyɛ mpo no old ones wo de kɔ biro a omo person be sesa eno so na so sesa bomb so sisi we no than the current one it dollar no dollar enye ba akopɛ o eyi ane ba nyina na sesa niema na niema sesa ho ye da bia seska so at the end of the day na say otimu say no niema ni we mo nka ne ehu ade ni ye di wo hefa ye ka bom ye di bom ana se ho am na edie na che Bank of Ghana for na edi omo kwa na edi ena ye ana bia bontia wo de kɔ biro a ye sesa efa ye sesa na amfa he na edi no eti nkofo no mo twa no mo twese ne de hin
ba kware onim se counterfeit no per de o kire no se grade A no ene de bank emfa se CDs no de Bank of Ghana A twa no e difficult say ubehu the difference between the two no Bank of Ghana de na your original ene de counterfeit na wo ho no mo no se wo hwa e difficult so what it means ne say eba out enti the other ayi na Japan air can say ebetimi abase Bank of Ghana etwa sika na original one na wo mu twa no any boxes no mo share boxes ni gumu no omo bebe omo oyi original one no ekofie
no mo be fa fake one
no mo be fa fake one no distribute ko out and then Bank of Ghana sika so see the ko bank
what because even na make scam me ko je $200,000 am ko je wo Fidelity no Bank of Ghana ka chese omu niska Bank of Ghana na say one of the bre omu eti dia me ko je Fidelity no Bank of Ghana na de bre omu eti anya bia Bank of Ghana de bre omu na fake ana machines no fi fa ne kama e no omu de ma me ansam de ko fi what ma say me so me eti me ko say
nya fake wo bank
yes ko say so na omu interest ni say omu twa no dia na omu interest what ma say ana Bank of Ghana be gia o de ko si o sa later no akoto agu
I just scan yedi
bi o see this there mama nche and so mu twa see this Bank of Ghana the best system rupe 24 hours e beto dia mana yi because they do oton wa eche do oton koko do oton we oh hu difference e wom do oton cement ni ada to be difficult sika na amuna to be difficult so be hu na obi so oton ade mpo kwa no oni counting machine board dey check it see this ni e beto adi na ba dollar e be dey na di dollar no enu na me because na say mutu busa jakpa yie wo kan it as scan e be gum ade dey
ba kwadwo ye di fake
a dollar fake
dollar ni CD fake ye di
wo hin
oh kwadwo
oh da be CD dey di bi
okay
CD dey di ba dollar ni ye di wo fa hin bi owo awani muto we report ade ba ne say wo de ko biro a ye be chew what the bank get back to 2 places in $600. Once is not going to be fanto white, wouldn't be fanto by that now, baby. It's if I the coin, because I and send it to me, dear.
Okay.
I don't know me, because at the end of the day, and Crawford interest is on which just are fake in the Abeku system. Yes, idea. Bank of Ghana for the original one, the fake. Ever be see one and maybe drew a no mark trouble. It's a farmer system.
A mass system.
Yeah. Send a scan of the air into a more better than the Akufi. Yanu question and I be bizarre. Bank of Ghana, so who wouldn't be Muska.
Yeah, or baby,
Bomuscano, Omiscayamra, Uncoquashino. Sano Metro Casa will Busca be fake. Ebia, Sano may changes no more question, they are fine. What can I Metias about? And apart from that, dear, the other can be no Metias because Bank of Ghana would now see Cano or Muniamana or Hono. Nana, it's a the Biom Cocoyo. One would original, and one fake, the original. No one with fake, let's see what. They do some questions, scan I old now. No more questions, scan the mission and I go. One Bank of Ghana town on this car because never had phobia secret of Bank of Ghana and I know much car. So the Omaka questions now fast away a fake and then 24 questions car. We a secret and I won't be car. So if you say that, Metias here, but I must scan the system near DDR and he has a sour. 1 minute to be demand a year. Any amunya mani wo se di na se ye dia any na mo spread dem ko to ye mo family system ni ani
Dabi kwadwo asam no a wo kan sa
me busa question o dabi asam me kan
kwadwo national security air operation and o makwa akoto containers boxes fake currencies wo mu o mu se ye fake so aye fake o mu confiscate na abo investigation na de wo so mo ye so mo kwhye no makwa kwhye no ba so ka kire me say eye counterfeit si edi na ye na edi ade no se mo kwakoto ye no e na enye counterfeit a e wo se de o de a o mo beka but o mo di media ko e kire media ne say sika ye e bebe tu ye no any gold bar eye fake
ba be ko bi on fa media nko ba bi on be ko bi on fa media nko e bi na adisi fie o mo ko ye e na ka media ka ho and now this is them according to
a proper say national security special operational one first time no media say national security special operation me fancy sape mind ya omo na e wo so media ka ho
national security nya media ni bi omu a won national security officer won so shem na du ba bia say de niam bond de aba won mama example ba ko nana won na no me madam for philosophy ko ache minister of information won say I recording na kokoye no ba be boy no won say no na ama NPP fo na nya emu omu kura emu omosom eye na nkode media ni nyina akoye e na oseti NDC media e na okasa na mu twa na niam nyina akọ so a enka ma we de ono akotra ba bi no record obai no asemomo e na musomo obo edu ba bi na ate say obi kotutu anoma ho de anoma na ba be kire panimu abusa say anoma ba enie what am I say so niam ni bi ono ma niam na ni na ho won say we America won say we di bi sa ofotu ko achi de na oye no we madam for mbibia do oye no tutu na hwa be say assembly asi ene akọ record na won ko na opeto e program no na microphone ho na media phone ho no ofotu ko achi ntimi set media team no am nko hwe bibia ye wie na etwa e na ma akra FM mu omo am footage mu om bibia obi betimi bibia be show bi so no but at the end of the day se kone sa dia nana eniema be ba sa was as ka semu omo ka NPP fo ani agea omo so omo ka neska omo anom twa sa ska we nyina be kom omo nyina ni mu bi ade se asate ni machines akufa ado mu nyina ni mu bi no mo twa ska na egum no mo se fake e dia na fake no mo de Bank of Ghana me no me betu akọ Bank of Ghana kofa even omo pia otakra betu akọ kofa bi Bank of Ghana udru one ma security yetu eho e de no mo aniema e so ska gum no yetimi fa bi kwa bonten e ko twa fake gum ye wi ano mo gu Bank of Ghana ho ye ja omo nyina ade se ko tunu machi ya pon empanifo forget ene nkrofo kufu ado busuafo ndaduo eguo nana ye wi a we sa issue we wi ano aba bete wa be kase we no da che ne asom sa say national security enter wo hu ade ne wi a na mo ba ne atu omko e 1 month duru ana meboa omko hu se 1 month adu so wa metra ha me amojemu a mo se no anhwe nsem be ba ne nano akwai di okan yi kan wa osofu yi kan yepe ene ofra mo so mesene enko na mo ko hwe ade no enko mo fa obi a enko hwe mo am so ko mo se boxes na wo ho no a serious box than even a scanning operation Bank of Ghana eden ade o musika go mutiba eba bonten na mo gya ne sa na na wa bonten na e gya na mo de ko na kromfoi party NPP fo kromfoi de o mo aye nyina achi no o mo sa anya dua esa na ma bonten ka na Bank of Ghana ma men kan chew apart from why mu na obetimi authorize Bank of Ghana so fa bibi mpia bonten fa bibi mra nipa dodo se na timi ye it is idea when idea being now former chief of staff banging so bia get me make sure that research am obia waka obia ne mu odu otimi bank of Ghana one-on-one bibia so etimi no ye one say to me you make sure say one say Kwabena do fa so bia say I don't know what to say nana me do baby pam me ya SNDC for no fa ne ma be normal no mo ja ne ma no nana SNDC timi be 40-50 years old
Kwadwo
Samusa ko jama mu e mahwe ba omi ni tisa ko tipomponi wo wusu ni tisa wo pe president said da mini na tem ba said wo wusu ni tisa make
Kwadwo
nana
yeah dealing with this
dealing with the issue na make an wodi agra ene wo mo ani age omo bibi ko platform PP platforms so wo mo ani age na mo ko wi sika no mo say mo wi sika no mo ko wi ai ya ba no mo wi dada ene ya cheche mo chi wo mo ade so wodi edi pa say ya touch no mo de crofo di agro. So what chip and moving or torching even a minute or torching a minute or can create woman in so I don't know the Mujamas at the end of that. Son of a corner. 1 7 year diabetes once or idiot here. Many youth organizer a police station chairman. Many Tanya was West Ogonsa. Bonnie more doing Bonnie and people for doing.
I didn't say one person.
That mean got personal. Only one way, 1 year you frame us up. Me and go for frame about not to winning BBR. A coffee Jacon and you didn't lead the amount. They knew the Akomu system. Akron for fun. Obi a mampani eja so de presidency ever to galamsey so na kwa galamsey fi o kasa na frame magina na chi so re sa video no a na frame magina chi nana ye kokko hwem no na frame aba na asai no e galamsey busa dia o no to report obi
mama ma Henry Dua
kwa wo de ko bia ho bra
Dua kwa aba Samuel oh sorry okay ma fix you in okay
MC share ache na
if you say munya 38% yen share wa habim
edi kan no metia watiefo ene wo mo so a wo mo hwe e wo Facebook na de account titunti e ma me ba ha ene kase pa ne se ase Ghana for AD senfu bi na ye asoso so ama ba bi e kona no ode
ase Ghana for di e de senfu bi
senfu Ghana for bi no
en
senfu do Adai. I said, yeah, ma said, you will aye priority TV. Ama any pebino. Obi to me said that what baby no, as she said, any person may see you. I want no one who need perfect say any partner at us when we share your mammy, vice president. Now for branding at social media. No, Jimmy, no.
Send your mom Crawford and air.
Me. So what's the dimia? Me Ghana festival, me kasa ma Ghana for. Say young people in the year you, say young this in you, say why you, I don't care. Dear me, didn't want to say any pan say you say woo any politician here Bama. For instance, say young people in Crown war ya. Ya ma me a free one, and people in the Baba vice president. There be say a young this in even soon be a person I mean free one. Ebi anuma mi film kwa na wo kra bia wa se wona bia kwa na wa anya eti aden na se ma enipa enkwa ye didi agro e se enipa ni wu a na ye ni beje hwe ya papa Jowaji kumkofo ya bonu to e bro be se 5 times da bia na papa na wu ana papa na se eno so dia no emi se e bra so se e wo se national security o mu take it serious na se ankofo a o mu di false info no e ba bonten no omutimi pick them up and this ya decide no wachine bi no ubo na akofa adefo friday aba because nipa ni we no bi kwa ne bone kra na obeka se ya si wu kra da so nwu ye eti sabi o yare na wu wan na nyale wasase we so obi ayare so esunu sese na ase obi yare kakra bi hwe sa pocket lawyer papa ya o kanya sesem day o mfre ne se kra mo de sample and then Ansah no di ni picture and nam platform so I say wewu na say bi won kanya sasem kra na wewu afa so ben ana ebenya so eti Ghana 4% den o munyai na enipa wu a emfa fa so bia emre no yonku nipa eti o munyai hwe wo mo a eya sa kra no mo kra so na aban kra mo brewum enipa ne NDC ni a wo bre wo NPP ni so a bre wo NPP aban mo we nya hwe
okay
ma mi ni wo na be den mi nua ba ko a wo we si e fa ne sen power fm mo asem de mu ina mo ebusia ba ko Me no ya twa trosa ama na kwa heaven kwa nya de obekobi. Ohene babo ama. Enso party ba pa wei. Just say a lot of cares to cry a more. Hey, Kwame, you are now a producer. Ade, and you wouldn't toilet crack. I'm watching a bit now. And what with your cross arm and the heavy crown, and I don't become
national security. I'm saying, and now national security. Jack Packer send Omobey Red. And pass red in one more aye. National security. Joint operation on it, police and military. Akwache Nigerian businessman, a friend said Ben Peters at the Aurora apartment in Wakanda. Yeah, Ben Jubilee House. And the operation led by Richie Jakpa and the deputy director of operations at the presidency, Mustafa Bande. And I just say, Omo LED team, Omo Akwaye sa special operation we say. Aha, and Mr. Peters, according to source, no, and check may video no, na media mouse went into hiding and refused arrest until President Mohammed's brother Ibrahim Muhammad showed up at the scene. Okay, and you know, Richie Jakpa and Mustafa Bande, Omakwakoche Nigeria and Nigerian businessman, your friend is Ben Peters, Aurora apartment. Yeah, a war Aurora apartment. Yeah, I asantini dia. I want say R N L. Yeah, a Wakanda. Okay. Special operation.
Mom so I
yeah, omukokwa ye. Enti no said you are mokan kwadwemeba. They say operation na no mgu so awom eye. But fortunately for Ghana for this time around the eye wia. Enti enkwankwa ye sapema na ombe wie no ma edite. Na omode abra Ghana for say ye call ye die kokosi ye ni no. We ne die eye awia. Sound wom. Enti se mi bo video no a sound wom ti se mi bo video no a de wo mu bia no. Ye bebo ama omanfo aso ate. Na omahu de esi awie ya sound ewom eti onim bibi ye deal with issues about counterfeit say wahu say national security call Sapeman ya omokoye no full house containers bako under NPP's regime womokoto ye say containers wo hono mu a de hu ya ne se sika dollars cedis nom ne ade ewomu enti no omo de nsentwafo akọhọ ayekoye no eye counterfeit Bank of Ghana containers boxes emu ena se sika no ewo enti mimra wo so na
yo mini am das me pa jo containers
So we got a distress call in the morning that Mr. have blocked this residence all the way from there up to there into the house. The residents cannot move out, they cannot come in. He did so with his own built army of young men in coats, and also with vehicles using police sirens. Currently, as we have checked, so we had a couple of apartments in there. In the morning, he refused to come down, and then we searched and got him. Currently, after searching, we realized that he's got a number of vehicles, SUVs down there, and also using a police dispatch motorbike.
When the security officers found him, was he armed? Did he have weapons on him?
Well, he couldn't have been armed because we went inside with the sole purpose of getting him. One, to unblock the residence, and two, to ensure that he is taken to the police station. And currently we have done that. He is being taken to the police station. And so arrangements have been done to evacuate all the vehicles for further investigation.
Has preliminary investigation showed any untoward conduct on his part
Well, it's not just on tour. It's on unlawful conduct. Block. This is a commercial property. One, he doesn't have the right to block it. Doesn't matter what the commercial issue is. Number two, he doesn't have the right to use any form of security. We ban the use of siren.
And afraid the movie you're going to people. No be a more by with the man the best. Now, maybe I'm here, Mamma, even your quadro. Quadro, it says a Juma quadro. No,
Debbie, and Yansa and brushing some officer. Oh, Debbie, men brushes, Debbie, men cast some trap. And you could just some Debbie, you could just a woman even because tea. What catch them say NDC for now, or mobile no more Jessica. And when we chase can you know Masaka Chisicano?
Ah, now we'll be a trying to be a quatia. I say you try on a channel. And you don't try on a channel. And you are the Dijano, the Kaya Cassia, the man Nesha. It's just one who never met you on the bomb. So I say, now maybe I could just make us say NPP for, but maybe say NDC for the and if I can take you. We are some animated here. Oh, Debbie, what could you? Hey, why you compare me this best 8 years? As one buy a Kwasabi, Krabaka Maubi. Ah, your mama point me, I'm going to say, and I'm see a mommy, never catch one now. What am I saying? The other man never catch her. Now I brought this full soldier. Now there's a say no babbage on my head. Emmy, 8 years I'm co positions and all. Your man, baby. Busaza man, baby. Answer Kufa the back off no. And people call for none cast and one from. It will be no business. Me and this no position, no cast. And then my friends say, young Mahama, I think my appointment, I may say, I can't say, obey see what for mosquito quay. Debbie, as soon as your contribution. Debbie, anti appointment. MPP 8 years, no appointment yet. Debbie, MPP 8 years, no appointment yet. Day. No, Mr. MPP, no, Debbie. MPP 8 years, no appointment yet. Day. Such as a Juma, why you include to Juma? And this is for the Naya was as serious. But appointment for my church. But also you include to Juma, but now happy. Yeah, now also won't defend the end. But the person because at from when did they make this? And I know that Papa. I found myself a child, so Mamma. But then I'm kind of cry. Why is there politics? No kind of cry when you're here because a crop free said. Baby, I have on and your plan. I said, we did baby. Now we want to tell you when you have to kind of cry. You better the but Mrs. Sabio, make your photo body, dear media, make kind of credible brother. And when I'm in there, and Wintia, it's a man, actually, I am no cracker. Baby, you have got we chat from me in this year. It's in no swim to the Jano. I was about now, I see you, your papa, Bobie, and Bobie Amano. With your pocket to every man. You want to swallow the home. Make us one Koreaska, but 1 year you may only do. So now when I know my crowd, hey. Oh, Cradena. What will buy you? What by say we chat from NDC? No, men can't. No, Tia, Debbie. Dear. That word now will you sue and a year chantro. Say a Juma ye no, ye chantro chile Ghana for and Kagana for Ama NDC 57%. And Kagana for Ama NDC to test our Debbie. Don't stop using those words. And yet, who be now conducting almost you? Dear, the candidate here present here no pet. And dear, Debbie. Yeah, Mema won't can some trana won't cause and true would be. Nana, Cassasa. Say I am trunk one a dear. And 2% just entity. I could hear we deal with ya. And you could be why the difference? Dear, Ghana for Sabio, Ghana for Jimmy. Oh, you may say, I'm Betty intro. Not Ghana for yes, be and this one I can know. But you candidate, Nana Meba, no more pet, no some candidate. No, Dick can I Japan actually, and now would say candidate near penny de collectioner. Can a Japan Sabium Sabian a candidate at the collection? Because can a Japan so Pebema Sabium Sabian or Mawim, the who fear when you first obey this. Yeah, oh, Moon. I'm in the Tan American, or be our no timid or Barsi, and the attempt of radio and TV. John and my dear Mamma will be a timid or Barsi dinner term or Ghana. Sa Papa, where it is alleged. Sunny, my bonny or Ghana, Nuboni in our Tombida.
Now person be turn am Ghana for. It is alleged, alleged. Oba bema ba ko ne mama ko du miensa awu magu be se dia 9 sa bema we yede ne edi president man ye
na ma woti ho hwe no
me o mami da bi me tameka woni mema do e ma do se na wo first lady ko benya bi obenya first lady ana kra Japan metanya first lady e ko benya first lady
ne ma ya for 22 and he's proud
and how many woni ma do se na wo 22 no woni ma do se
one na se wo hwe ne ba
o da bi woni ma do se one the first lady nipa mako 11 out 22 responsible what no adia omamu na yebu no yebu amamu na manipa wate o ada na no baba yi ada na no ba yi ada na anybody the one you want wono kwa na akwa bro tia kwa taxi nana wono fa na akwa bro tia kwa taxi ya wa ye wonim taxi en kofa kan ya mo anya ye wono fa na ka taxi ye ya de nu boni to ne so otima yina no da eni boni om da to so Ghana o yina no da otu nyina no da I'm sorry o ye wuo ene wa wuoi it is alleged I Chinese don't do your video fin sawam so no no ye de woku no ye investigation ba sa ni pa wo be ton na Ghana so e correct na na ba omi anje ade ni nyina ye fo ba wo de na fo mu fo kana Japan nye ni pa ye entertain o ma we mu Ghana de here this medra ya yedi wo wuo yedi niam toto no woi anyina so be am sorry dia no so no ku no nya sa otwo wo to dia to ade papa wo to enka ba na be ni papa pa enka meka o
kwadwo meba kwadwo dia nya sa me so wa no baby I will start free ye
baby ofi no
because so ba topics on na wo so wo the agenda na bat eye me wan wa sa wo tena ho no mo ka say enne Ghana ye wo mi enipa obetimi agi Ghana
ekene Japan
enipa otimi gina bonten etwa da pa di atem attack
what do base
attack judges
tell me gente wa ni ewia mo e yakọ eno ano ye pe wo bi a wo ye firm and fair
ni firm wo na fair ni
na pepe
e wo he
kwadwo na mo ye ni say dia
na me no ka say Ghana contract ya light one na yire omje contract Ghana man fix one pole
over 100 million
one fix light ba kokro ba bia sweet light contract ni nyina me se moto bubo yesi gina wono ya be kama gum se ya kan nwa ya gudem I'm telling you akrofo jobum kana Japan na busuafo ni e be tete omo ha I'm telling you be kama gum se ya kan nwa ya gudem ana me catch say give you street light contract I'm telling you who be some say na say woni nanam ko busa no one na yire contract e pagade mo mo office light ba kokro ba bia wodi wonim dia mo se wonim dia office roba so ayi bi wonim dia office roba e chapa no mo pa odam o e chapa no mo pa NPP fo nyina gudam o pa chaw akronfoi
ya be mo appointment
me mo appointment pa hu nya ya so hu ni se ya ba hu se ko ba bia ba se ko ju abu hu so ba hu so we be my fact say mama nche about my fact ade na wo pe
8 years kwajo
me nya me pass me pa appointment akoko ha me hu mpo oh da bi na de omre da mu bia ye mu di bia ni na anu amene mu kwa yie NPP for amene mu kwa yie me hu mu na me raho na da me hu na me raho including idealata me hu mu na me raho obia ye week dressing crown pona more reduce dress
kwadwo aye bedamase me St. Andrew Senior High School and Frey St. Andrew Senior High School dear next time when you should that word in Kansas say and try na na ma wotena ha wudi and you should that word ni biem Mami Tom me Dabi uni St. Andrew Senior High School for 2025-2026 academic year admission no koso na ose registration no koso pa form 1 form 2 form 3 say open better grace e de ama wo ba St. Andrew Senior High School e ho na wose wodi wani e kire oye general arts general science home economics and visual arts agric science and a business nyina da no me bi St. Andrew Senior School or hostel any boarding facilities kama pa e wo ho no mo a omo wo teshi chi blow last stop teshi chi blow last stop for 0257 167076 0257 167076 and answer 0546 048332 Fabako School Papa Father Abraham Herbal Spiritual Hospital Ewon Kran your Fanko Barrier as of Star Oil Filling Station. Now Osemen Kanchira was say yade bia how bia say ya cancer, diabetes, stroke, ulcer, sexual weakness, BP, epilepsy nyina koko no nyina HIV, typhoid nyina da no ebibidro fie wa ya receive fie no obesa o yade afa spiritual cases bia how bia no say ya cases say oyire adwane afiri wachi wo pelak wa wadiem abrabom adwuma mu promotion for ni kire ho ye was special soap ayaye ya wunya bidware a eboa o papa of Anko Barrier so faster or ye filling station friend 0244371695 0244371695 and answer 0559114122 one more ebeboa asho kama dia
Nana Pacho many forget you.
Oh, Obia, if Father Abraham forgets you now, one more year.
Okay.
Aha, forgets you now. One more. Oh, Kohonuma, one more ebeboa pa. 1 month tempting me time. We were few minutes, just a me mouth 5 minutes now. One hunting.
Yo, me that's na me call my name no. Met here, me Sam Jerome, communication director. Ghana Cocoa Board. I blame to be a.
Order so
and some Jerome.
Order so Cocoa Board.
Oh, Nancy, I didn't know.
Nancy, I'm not the President Mahama buy any oh, okay. Because I'm on the call 2024. And Carbon didn't come a fresh or Mumpamon.
Oh, Sam Jerome, there. Oh, young guy, be brilliant guy. Be
okay.
Nancy, I know the question.
Okay.
And only this year, I'm discussing. We say, again, this are doing the windy team. What was a Ghana doing the windy team? What team was like. And commander Mubedi who said, I want to order Ghana, Huntino. Appointment credit my nation, Nansu, or managing this. Now, Kakra mechanic said, baby, or mine that drew. I was said, you're more mine who here political parties now, you woman. Minim Sama can we atrim Galamse and Yadiano. Galamse and baby, I could run, see, I hear ye near any party somewhere. A bedroom baby, Nana be out with my cry in Swab no more Ghana ho, but me meet him in Krabi. Na se wo kran so na ba no wi a obetimi akran frama so ahome because the ye nyina no ye pollute enframa na eden ye home no so eti o tempen fo timi di wo na esi form se de ye wura mahama no opposition ne nani abra na che se wo ka ho asem no aka minim se ko bank a chekra 3 months de na nka galamse ke enti biom
ade amudi 8 years aseno ade dia ade amudi 8 years aya Ghana no dia no uncertain bia wo ya so ba mi show so aminu nya banta ade a mudi 8 years e pass LI 2022 se forest reserves e wo Ghana ha nyina yenkom ne yenko sei ensase no you think say what ban MPP aban useless 2022 LI I do call forest 2022 legislative instrument ye pass in 2022 and when the minerals commission ya tumia enti Ghana forest nyina amase no enti ade amudi 8 years aseno no bibia aseno won say waban ye useless enti president Mahama betimi the 3 years
forest mo ko nsuo no and so say am 8 years and so to me stop you be very simple. Very simple.
Any of your people are useless power.
Me, people as I say,
no. There be, but the mission says, simple, Sadia. Dear, then your party. Dear,
Bible say, my Jerusalem, number the
dear,
because Jerusalem, more Jerusalem, number the year. Say Ghana, a Ghana for Anna or many bedje. As you feel so, your party naba, me from your quem, me free her, it's a big good year. A big boy, so because man is saying, as I might. And her cancer idea about didn't they suboni and sabi say no because of galamse chemical say echo so many idea will be always an banana swing what you will be done sana etwa adem eye galamse ya esi ahwede an ka ne afise bi o aban bi bae wan ye ne ye esi anso aban so wan ye ne ye kra yin abo pepepa ebedu ba bi no ahwe ya de na ebenya no enye pe ebi ya de be ya kese asene bi so ya se eti e be sere mo fa politics ni enwrem me obi a me de say me support nsefun and me nua kwadwo so enim de bi a me mete ade afa Ghana ho bia ehia me enti na me di kan de ho na Japan echi no so because so wa ma Ghana no ehia wo a ehifa na abetena Ghana ne se awokọ yefa enti mo me ma ekwaye ne yesu ho ban me se me yo mampani a akame mo da se wo ebeti wo forest and enso so be mo otu ne nkum because we npa boni obi a wo pese like we say nsu a ye nyina ye nom ne ye nya yade ene ade de te se wo ye wudi ni enu we se wo tena atase for class ate so but e bi no fa so ya ba na aba na se kra na fe no omu tu no mo Kwabena ni timi tena ayi radio so hey mo ba ya ba mo kwa asase na se wo mo ko pede mbedie
yete no dia sanse we yete no MPP say your party here ska o wo Ghana hanom na no dia
so ja fo kokumi di pa 7 no eno wa se no me kan obo asase mi nya Kwabena ni na gina radio so TV so ese mo ko amna na se mo ko pede mbedie a mo ko ya mo ko ji o mo akwanhie wi so na wo ya wo ese sa no ma we nyina kwaso wo den so me kwa ka se I say na ma me ka se wu twa tro na ade wo bet ya na se no bi wo ho a na wo so why patriotic kakra so because Ghana no ese ma nu mie no nyina e bi a wo de wo do che bi kwa me de ni ba bi akọ passport kra me nyi bi so enti no mesre ese mo ma ya nyini Ghana no ho kane Ansah na your personal interest na de aba manya baba mu de enim se mo de ade amodo misa mienu be kumi ni fa ina bi didi yes ya wa but mu didi a
kwadwo brem na me time no akona kwadwo me
bana na madi anya we se o se me entra matwa de NPP aba power on redraw statement
and this year
aba on redraw statement
entro no de wo ye fi
one redraw sound asa no kan
na se me matwa entro de wa redraw na entro word na we use ye no
me ni akwadwo have you one COVID? Na try kwadwo one Ghana say me dress for chat no.
Unim bibi.
Na bi bra.
Nana. Na unim adi asama de okan. No kre ena mo mpe eti am me fie NPP mo me gya mo so mo no mo trem. No mo trem bedu. What one ma wo kagalam sasem. Protozo amune nenenam. By chief of staff ni we special assistant no nenam no. If important report say galam say no ka hu no mutu we are aware unim bibia aya waso so gon we are aware say chief of staff report ba na no ne ba na say mo no mo ne nam wo ka ho bidua wo ka ho da me ba wo busa me report na ba un ka bi da wo be enka
report re me bi ti minim
unyere why are there what ma say what the crowd we mu na NPP report aba nyina John Boadu driver mo ne nam and of course police station called Bible Galam say we are aware. And this what about Nipa Bakudi. Who bet my bond this Nipa Bakwa Sati Galam say. Obianya Galam say. And this Nipa Naka maybe bought D-Bay, me bought a D-Bay, John Boadu driver, me bought D-Bay. Then what my boss say. So woman Protozua. And remember, Obiaka Tobu. One more my bonnet, and you're moving you. What must say? You bet me the 1 week and 1 month to stop on a year gradual process and kakra and I'm Paniaba or buy a mama papa obi. I'm a mama papa obi yana. And to your papa and this to acquire Muyana. Once I get debium, do you make catch away a brand here? So your process are party way. Most are the tones are the phone as I'm as a Ghana for you. Make catch and this is not man much now. Say somewhat NPP man much now. Say somewhat you never party papa send this in a journey. They said about 12 years ago, me film na me buy this year, me back journey am here who compare and they have a power no. Me appointment. One is appointment. Next say o man no to month say man na say
12 years.
Appointment. Oh dear. Appointed all Ghana. About 7 million. Appointed about 7 million, won't check 2 million. Appointed the abu. The American China say, and I'm saying, one and a biana, or party or power, no one near brave. One and one near brave. And I'm so one and one near brave. One near brave, be a papa and Ramo, Quadra Nimra appointment. Musubani Muniama Bonia Muya Chrono and Baba Bo Mino, and Yanama Famuya Yapa Moko Janquentia, ya no more than some Chancha Mabega Cotia, a Hadron, and Nunia Pamu. Was it? Yabachu will be a gradual process and to train here. What's my say? Dear, and you candidate out in a Chile, dear. Who candidate out in a Chino? Were you more than even a tie? Till man your prize or candidate to be the Kennedy. I'm sorry, Madam.
Kwadwo Dabi. Oh yeah. Enti men you say medra.
And me say, okay, them are no. But allege say, I'm sorry. Say you don't know. Ansah one prison. I recording their mano. On one Prince Anna program. Prince Anna one. Prince Anna program. 1 year program on year. What's your fake? I feel almost
why Anan?
Justice Anna.
Justice Anna.
Yes. What am I saying?
Ansah says you don't know the carbon. Do you want to
Who candidate? Wait. Yeah, but my Ghana, we have a deal. So, yeah, but we have a appointment that I have war. Me what talk me. Now,
Dabi. Me time asumi kwadwo fana west kwadwo mpacho ma me fana we ni.
Dem me kan say woni bibi.
Dabi mesaba o me. Na udua na wo watna ba mu 8 years.
8 years.
When you appointment.
Ya ma praye mpa.
It will be appointment.
Wo ma na praye ampra o. Aya waso so wo mo buo. Wonim. Wo mo di isampi lead yakoba bia. No mo nyina cross no. When do an lead ya kakra de amankrofo o mo ntimi even lead ya na ntimi point the driver pon say ya am na point to say onya driver wo ministries
na me adwuma
me mo exam bra wo say adwuma ya na ya we need the appointment o we need the original appointment wo NPP mo election mo kro no nyina ka ho na mo boye ni nyina chi wo na ato yi
me mo kro no da
NPP mo election kro no
yeah, the even last year, even crying.
Oh, but we're in the crying. Yanko no will be can. Nana, Mami's uncle, way, baby, and go to just a minute.
Okay.
When it be, let me busa questions. After Mamma call, when you jack poeno. And you be me, but find that question.
Now, I two questions. Remember me, Jack.
What the expert koyana? Ya know to me, also scam will be who. What the machines come, the cars can use a machine. I scanning your papa.
Sikana, you got a counterfeit.
At the end, nobody who say counterfeit. Me, busa question.
Me say, Sika, you got to your hormone. Me
na me busa questions anya bia mo yi dollar mo say we original we fake mo the special person ko ye mo the counting machine bi ko am the check ya na ya nyina ya nka no kram ye hu de ye papa na Ghana ni tifia na dwum yen sing na bibia anya kama anya bia na ho na expert jakpa national security officer oni ska hu nimdie mo the obi o ska hu nimdie ko ye mo the counting machines ko ya mo the check it scan say we fake we original na what man say na wait this is a question me busa anya bia wo na ka ho bi e na nko mo ko hwe saade no munya saade we nyina na say eno ansa mo de mano ne ko kan what man mo de mano ne ko kan ya na say anansa ne mo de expert ka ho mo de machines ko he mo de na tests ka no eno ansa media camera ene mo ano journalist fa mo ko he no ano no da bi o so when say national security officer na ono no so yi dollar afini bottom e dey check original eno point e indict eno point enye correct wonu podi for ye na chese de kra na original eri na kire adan no timi fankrofo ko gina nwuram wodu nwuram an ko iska se we papa we bone da be na jakpa ye expecting dollar or series or euro and pounds no so na learn conscience amra biem no kwadwo ye boa so woti ase nyeyi wo se we dia na baba ebe se ama conversation and
video ko hu ye no e counterfeit
e dia na message na mo di 30 counterfeit
mo kwa chadi
e dia mo di 30 counterfeit mo fa machine anko mo fa expert anko mo fa bibi anko mo ye dem to use counterfeit eno na me busa
na ko kan ko pay to the ko na the counterfeit ase
ko ko be ni pay to the ko mo dia mo to mo keke kansam sa keke mo so mo asofo akromfo nko a
pay to the ko na they don't even go tell
oh God. Memre kwa me memre na sunti edua wa nu hantem 2 minutes na yenko memre aso ba me na me ma 2 minutes
yo me na ba da se ati say na discuss na ka eje na say muti empabro operation 3 dey kan pabro
you be dey do pabro
we ni me kwajo me nu anu tie dey share yenko say ya
na we nu aso nya appointment a wo bedidi
oh of course enti na mani abri na ka dey a beto abre won we say bi o the opposite am na fe no we tin say odi bom enti ke echiche
ba dia wo ka bibi say 8 years na wo ye wadwuma tina wo hia ba ono so say ono so na ban aba wo ye nadwuma
na hu ko ye mama woni madwuma me ye dia ni madwuma me ye aye waso so onim de wa me ye show man crofo
they have me say I try to do try me man try it would deserve so
there so can try because me na hanye show e ma kwadwe ye bo me metena ni
na so no o kwa so no ba
me kurampo kusi me kurampo si me di atro
what say NDC communicator why ye adwuma so what I say do say adwuma bone a wo ye de bo a omo e mo mu wi ni power na so why ye adwuma so it say ni pa no wo charge na cheja na enye ha me yo nye se bibia wonya bia adan me de no answer o man why ni ye me se wo ye adwuma pa na odi bia me no problem ye ni ye na di asa what the man so betimi aye na ni so ye de kama so what I say what me kunto
ko krofo nsi de o mo man me ye ni yo ma san so ase o man aka
e de na say the way see o man ade akufo do aye o Ghana ha me nyi say president betimi aba baby sa we see o man no eye na ne sika ba mu ene sika ebi no ma kwatire eye sika nkasa eye counterfeit o be chedi eye sika kwa so enti akufo de pesika du ho na say ko ma ye kakre de wa ma ye ana ma ba mo so ma fa eja mo no nim ko fa so disika so that yes NDC nim ko fa so disika so that say enti mesre wetie for say na me late na say kan bantem next time ma bantem na fruitful discussions na emi ne akwadwo one kan say heavy ho e wo mi say politics ni ye na so de ye bia no e be ko bu hu aponta e wo soro enti say esoro be ba ode a e ma sase eso emo
me da
se so de ma nya bi but esoro de heavy ho de mo akwanya ho
me da se ebusuafo me da mase kwadwo ene dua me da mase enti ns kwa me kwachi melo me da munyina se na na meja kon abusua 6 pm akra akase ebo democracy e ba beto aso e da mase
se de ma
market senia e di tu sinkofo so nkofo egugu ye o ma nhu bi
but definitely an tribunal will be
different from
it won't be different it won't be different Ghana for year e call a disco no guessing ya na e kwa koye ya na enu koko no ya na it won't be different
so lawyer you obi to me age say ene mremu tribunal omode bed bebo emamba bunkrofo
Ghana soldier Ghana police Ghana soldier Ghana
tribunal info na
military regime Rollins no military regime na akufo num ne a champion num military regime
but a champion time a champion unique of time pe nm say and na me fika the unique of time nm say sa you know say my university me we omo kunkum nipa no ne na hot there me na nado time no say we say now you victim into wetumi aka no there be na me na me say Bobie anya accident say why obi ye na adwuma wo say oye na adwuma aden na say usuma driver say onko tata no non crash no nkofo bi etewusa enye fine so they say but say ye radwo mama o tie ye me futu kakra metumi ama ene se mentie nkrofo ano asem emfa embu oman no cause woman won be catch say yeni say 2 years on untimi satisfy wo nyina
but opinion tribunals no e constitution no mo
tribunal no wo but you but
so what did the Jamahama you know or person ultimately sanitize the court system in the local area.
Debbie. And
but it's in the constitution.
Debbie.
It's not in the constitution.
It is in the constitution. But what happened is a court act, no, but over constitution now. Article 126 clause 1b say and such lower courts as parliament may by law establish. And such lower courts as parliament may by law establish. Into Far Courts Act now, parliament establish a lower court, to section 39 of the Courts Act, ube circuit tribunal, ube kwa could do, section 46, a circuit tribunal, community.
So which
tribunal,
means it's lawful, it's legal.
It's
lawful, it's legal.
There be one more amended constitution, one more amended Courts Act. And ye circuit tribunal no any community tribunal no efi ho and a regional tribunal into one more babe establish a yoko no na circuit tribunal for functions will be non transfer at command yoko for no so what I say na tribunal no the word tribunal e wo Ghana says ya ma me generation no one di mechi no enye adepa. So I say, in Kofo it is going to evoke old memories of bitterness amongst a cross section of Ghanaians. Say ye prosecute effectively. Resource the office of the Director of Public Prosecution, DPP office. Resource the police. Retool them. Man, woman here, say office of special prosecutor, and I obey Tintimonum. Namum, unya fa the word tribunal. Which
is in the constitution?
It is in the word tribunal. No, there is in the constitution because regional tribunal at the home Okay, so why do you have to bring back another facet of tribunal?
No, it's the same thing.
The same thing.
Okay.
Courts Act, Courts Act.
Regional tribunal.
142.
Okay, so
yes. Okay.
There shall be established in each region of Ghana such regional tribunals as the Chief Justice may determine. 2. A regional tribunal shall consist of the Chief Justice, on a penny, it will be a on honor and a safer. One chairman, and such members who may or may not be lawyers. Such members who may or may not be lawyers, as shall be designated by the Chief Justice to sit as panel members of a regional tribunal, and for such period as shall be specified in writing by the Chief Justice. To me, no one some, Chief Justice in some, any so need be some. Any obi a woba obeye nkwasi ase ma kire ye o tribunal court.
Until America say,
Chief Justice
yem boy en hu kokko. Say unyaka tribunal be, nti say me generation for na oma omudi echi ekoto ono. Me nko below ono because omo nyi. Uka tribunal nkofo ewu ye na ekai.
No, but the systems are not the same.
But the history of the tribunal. 1991 DFAN ewie ne no mani nyina no isi se mopa ye frɛ Judge B Justice SA Bobie.
Okay.
Justice Bobie na or chair Constitutional Proposals Commission on okoda no na ɛhɔ no no na ɔmo ka sɛ as a revolution for no pay court to be a woman so principles of accountability number Ghana for bogu ye say woman pay eno nti no nanka won say ye nya national tribunal ye nya national tribunal na sa national tribunal no nanka Justice Bobie na ekwa head ho na em say impanyimfo nti no omo de adwakins Kwaku Adwakins and Justice Alhaji Said Kwaku Adwakins and Miami mates no be Kamasan nom ne Kofi Busompem nom court tribunal no court tribunal no say na CVC or na prosakwa na hoy enom ekeka kan ekodu baby no homangasa hu say baby ade no eya ginsem nti quietly constitution no buy no mam so accountability probity na normal no nyina na fine but a sign kwanya ye kangaroo court any tribunal nti be year ye bad you know emfi hu na yenja so the compromise was Munja Regional Tribunal fine intina me can say we share article 126 clause 1 paragraph B parliament o tumia won betumi asan the district tribunal na ba constitutional won betumi the circuit tribunal ba constitutional won betumi kura the unit tribunal ba constitutional because it is grounded in article 126 clause 1B.
Okay.
You know,
okay. All right. Yeah. Charles.
Question. Professor, Miss Evans said, Prof. Anadoc.
Mr. No problem.
Yes. Yeah. Legal school. One and I director. We am the Nimni. And wa winning kwan o fa so ma free school ono sa tem na circuit tribunal na bi ni ho na
2005
but men can say na o hompa regional ones any national ones
regional there wo ho
constitution but ye mfa nya adwuma regional tribunal I don't. The last time, the last time.
Disbanding, but
the lawyers na cry because judges on ferry.
Ferry. Oh dear, Tio. The question is, Sabri said a court system na ye. Sabri na see ni those names no do no. Ye ni awe enke 20 years mo de toto me bete. For example, me say me so na me Time Rollins. From me 15 na I don't want to see Kwedo Ajimai until say me nyini na Moses Rollins crown e the first asphalt ba me region bono. And some was on my TV ba and some was on the electricity ba me region. So I was like niema no my hate Rollins for no. It seems say na yet one side of the story ntina my time no. But kwara wo de ye nkwa akiri every president Kofo ABC President Mills President Mahama Nanado Nanado Diema Nanado by Bibi Fufro BSC. So we a court system now, even the superior court Mukoshia Obeti Bia 4-5 Obeti Bia Beti 5-2 Obeti 4-1 5-0
7-0.
I feel when you can read the reasoning of the superior court justices no Emma Unu near Air Koso. Suddenly President Mahama Koye no and a unanimous and semi-sha say bye. I feel crowd a bass more reasons or Mujina so my reason a friend said ruling no. And a difficult to assess. Days no so a AD and sana when your reasons no crown so be issue. And to Mr. Kwaku, Yabeka said, Sir 8 years ya firm ya. Now Kola already 10 years to me predicted the outcome of a case at a particular court. Time one MPP, former parliamentary candidate for the voter region, or yet judge Etia Kunyum, former NPP, constituency chairman from my region, Doma East, a presiding judge.
oh mepedi megogla pedi na mo sesia and I brekum kra mesenya another parliamentary candidate the amount omuti akonyamu a nipa wa criticize what do we call it, President Mahama Payne or a judge. Metimi am video instances are officers are mimi small more call radio so call as communication team members. Nipa no money ni call panel. I will radio ni TV so no. I will video evidence. Ya appointing no call electoral commission in the person of Dr. Peter Apia Hine. Ye call Council of State, Emma Council of State catcher say, baby a petition no do no, I'm running Maquem. Ye call Christian Council, ye call the Peace Council. Until now, you are the Peace Council, Kwabena say, Sakufado Pasum Bianca, the whole of 2024 allowance 1 city Mumbi.
Really?
Yes, Peace Council. Mimi region 1 Ghana city, while Momubi, no when you crowd their cooperation 12 months. You know, Michelle January, ombe boy abaso, and omumbe complaining. Now, to your mem na Peace Council for the switch political party say, me cry my sitting them yet. Until now, who near it, my question is say, bringing back the tribunals, any whatever. We may be say 8 years under Kufuado. Any current position of the judiciary, any said you so predictable. And yet better. Say processes are overfirm. Nessa Chief Justice not to maybe a waka so or Jeffrey Onko. Process are overfirm answer. Meanwhile, Niama Paligu Hono, you were genuine Ghanaians are omuye independent omo Kenya together with the justice system no omo transia. They will think about Ghana. Don't you think, say, for now? You been here, sir.
But me grade
say what constitution
me grade chaze. You say see I no me dwen ho say. Enye tribunal no kwa. In every military regime, the high courts and other courts can be used against citizens in a bad way. So say almost transition echo a civilian ruler. Does it mean we should disband those courts?
Now, answer may be out there. Oh, we're raising issues. Say, it's a Mobina Brea and Camubesan to us, so I can say, we're raising issues. Oh, say, oh, no, I Bofrano, na Anka Uchi Rollins, on Penasem, Ajman couldn't on Penasem. Now, only no, who say, oh, Sana, I am one sided. Niana ye Kikano. Entina ema eba no sa meboa wo court no ye de compare tribunal ye mfre dia ye wom say regular court aprofo na de ba meboa sa court system no it hinges on predictability. Say lawyer say the client ene what say otumi o kone ho say o de asema command say otumi predict the outcome. Yeah, and when your friend of president, ain't or the beto assembly
and no assembly home.
Yeah, and no assembly home. A coy and say ne coy. Another one say ne coy.
Evidence out of mammy.
Exactly. So I say, it is a predictability in the minia, and no dear, and only a court system, no. Nantuma tembiano, ufrano be who say, we're frano say, so I say. It is a to mean predictive system and fairness and ma. So Namum near oh can say a 50. Say me can reduce supi say and yet. Min can say nanadu ni ho 90 and me kada.
Oh say hakra wakasa.
Na and yet just say mo ye 5 until sebi omo ni o ma dwen. Mo be call 50 kra obia eno ne be to ye.
Dissenting
we enya dissenting kra na say wo manu ko bengu mu a obi a twere ne de na wo nyina kodu ayikuma so I say but na nye ayi nanado time and a chassis Rollins breso inti me kai say ye junior lawyers no utumi edu court even as recently as the 90s. So, the unya duna unhu kumnum penny for na. There's a 4-1.
Na send the name. And na send the say you. Say yeah. Na send the say yeah. 5.
Ain't you know me can say am pese me catch on say no nefi appointment no. Ye de sebe obahima toko no bae no. Me kasa already so nimfi sha onyi ondu bra is say you know Chief Justice
on to me
you na kwa kukura to me so there so be kwa kukuru on to me na the problems aba enti me can say be here that should be the last appointment na na do be na ba no de ye pay seniority into onhwe sa so me criticize attorney general no nimfi sha oh ena yedo makugo nti sa 50 na 70 nsem ne ehu eyi nyina no efi kwan a e fa so e dey appoint.
Wonderful. All right, so I will come back yes.
Papa no me lawyer for Kumasi no. We see who out mu lawyer ni.
Be mercy from
lawyer Tutu no, lawyer Fa.
Yeah, lawyer Tutu.
Lawyer Jantoa Asante Hene Nana Puku. We mu see who otimu se lawyer na.
Lawyer Juranom.
The Juranom. Who attorney general otimu se o didim
one more me din
mia
and em kole ya babe ya karkase. All right, quick comments here. I have said Tony Bones who says President Kufuor brought the fast track and jailed Chikata and Kwampepra. Ora is the same, so it is in order, but we are talking about the tribunal in a way. Tikai Odonko says, okay, so let me leave this one. Tikai, I think my social media handler rectify the issues. Salama Aminu Dankofa is here with us on our Facebook page. We have Bozet Kwesi. Bozet Kwesi of Ansah. We also call any more trebuna, more than one mobility among Fanko. Yeah, papa. Sorry. If you ask for the Muna Tribuna Mojamo Belt of Fanco, all right, Joseph Tekpe says, okay, Bobie, if a particular party flood the courts with party sycophants, even when a new government resources the courts, they cannot guarantee us justice to be seen when the old government appointees are to be prosecuted for perceived corrupt acts. Okay, so Philip Diamond says it's like this. Ohima Meska says lawyer Ansah shouldn't think he was the only one alive during that period. Yes, but today we need a tribunal. Georgia said this time people using belt in tribunal, they'll be camera. Okay, so we have other testers. Matthew says, please, Bobie, the stolen parliamentary seats. Okay, so I don't know exactly what he wants to talk about, but then my host will mention Tema Central, Ibi Bright, and other places are issues. Jonas says, Bobie, the tribunal must be established. Simple. Richard Aquas is watching you live from Dubai. And yes, Kakra Bedu says, great minds this afternoon, Bobie, keep it up. Big up to lawyer Ansah Sare and lawyer Kwame Jantua. Thank you. One Amina says Akwa Bachas Akuwa Bno regional officer for NDC. Kwesi Ocho says, Commander, well done. Thank you. Ben Tum says, Bobie, I'm here. Mustafa Sabute says, Commander, can you tell me where Nana Akufo-Addo in Chedi? The chair where they use VA, they carry out no. We know they see the chair. No, but look.
That's what
I don't know.
Can't crutch here to say the corner.
I don't know. Driver also know so good. I don't believe baby wafa. No, but what? Sakunya no idea. What was it? That chance Sakunya no idea.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that's all.
No, so idea.
Me na me say otrakunya for so obey. When him say or introduce ma baumia any criticizing war. Domahine, I think 20th anniversary.
Really? And go ahead a Baumia.
But
you know Baumian is not like that.
That be too. Me ba where near me say need to be chatron to no so. Yen nyina ye wo ho na President Mama beba 20th anniversary no. Enti ye ni a team on betena benti obi arrange no ho. Any who say advanced team naba. There were about 6 cars. Ebe see na car back one be gina days in anim. Ebe gina wa no ma bie boot. Eyi chair
for Baumia.
Aye, back so na nkrama mienu asi. Every V8 no. V8 na one nkrama na team. We spoke Kwabena no mu jaye. Emi say mo de amagina ma so ye tia mu free bo na say sabi. Ade on be hwehwia days no so. Ene ade mi why ye wo
nkraman gu.
On be hwehwia days no so. Abra ye wo detectors wo ho it's just a stick. What the bet me as scanning the entire days are bibia or be detected. Until Kraman see and then no Kwabena need na chi no kodun so. Kraman soja. So ye who did the na him say Baumia withdraw from sa carrying the
because Baumia when it's our traits no. It's not so, like that. I may have my difficulties.
Ain't you know now I'll bet Independence Square like for almost 3 hours. Once for the first time the program I watch one and no dear no. Because the one
the obeso tie dia job e ka faro.
No. So no pa bet travel for 3 hours on Tonko David, but this time he sat. E wo man wo twene ni ahwe ni ma ni biye no nwanwa o se yi.
Na chese ne na no oseda.
Tapi ebia ndi adwuma no yedin obre.
Anyway,
but the point here is Kwabena, President Mahama, President Mills, President Kufuor, no my chair be out the more trans. Ni hianse embu kofa ni ngwase emba. So this introduction of 1 V8, your designated man bodyguard and the akonya nko ano so a. Sabi we the way ka Ghana expenditure wa.
Anyway, so one quick comment from Yvonne Kilson says, Bobie, Lawyer Ansah is my big uncle, but I disagree with him. Today in Ghana, majority of Ghanaians suffered such huge injustice under Nanado, from banking sector, health sector, religious sector, and family units. Every aspect of Ghana was seriously bruised and injured under Nanado. So this tribunal issue,
in America, say we didn't deserve such punishment, you know. So I Ghana for you now.
Tribunal.
You be fair.
So into me masam tiane say and say on say chachuchi kata akan bibia mede achichire misrel o say enye bibia na esese yesisa efise obi ababeye na wanye ni yie je em say eye bibia esese yesom enne se Nanado nti ye de tribunal ba na yewura Mahama yenim ni second term ni eba beba sabiota frache ono nso nachi na obi nso ba nomni nti nia me baby amigina na migina ya ye kasa se ani ntumi predict senia ebekwa afa Nanado fi ase no na ekoyie saa o ena BBC na ni nyina be gina media for nso bibia enye esese moka the not been by am sure ye kan eyi na atemdidi nim but Ansah na media ni bi di atemdidi be ba na yi mu efinia ye di aye no so te ase na tribunal de ndie ni amanfo beka bia mi gina ba bia mi gina
onko ba bia so mama say okay so lawyer Kwabena Ansah, may start with you. 1 week in office Ora John Dramani Mahama, the decisions are what take offer maybe to say DCs or terminate your appointment, setting up a committee to look into the energy sector, the meeting with the independent power, producers. Actually, call Muslim for Nasia sorry, and almost set up a committee to look into a Hajj fair. They say Obibeko Hajj just would 75,000 to 80,000 Ghana cedis, which for no Jomaham officer is too high. What they can do around it? Yamiadom Akoboko, and a year Penifo Naregu, Penifo Kusok, Penifo Omo Kasa, or the one Dismaba. The various appointments are why within a week the decisions. I think a lot has gone on from where you sit as an observer, as a Ghanaian. How do you feel? How do you see it?
You will say in Bikaime, you say Owakawa Usunsunide.
Ishim.
A buy Nanka President Mahama own the power da Anka Obetonobo. Now the vote from the people are hasting new mess way. Ghana for actually say anytime catchy anytime into bar you be so buy straight we start juma. Media me feel so was start ye. And early days we did how many days wakunyanu
7 days
7 week 7 days. Now over 7 days now we did at least wako mia boko and there was so called 2 for her because nanado wakacha and say 2 for no boa or boko or ne boko for kasa or no 2 for bekasa. The ministers no bia or say 14 days or be set in the cabinet or yes and you money so far no more castle beyeno or she just why the challenge isn't now. The challenge is when everything is set up. How we move forward on the challenge. How the people are, you do to positions, no. Won't bet me afa the vision. No mudi journey. Hey, Baba, okay, I say, yeah, come and come out for no home popo. Home popo because ebia, the vision no, the amount of for you, Jumano, or the afa baby. Obefro busao because no the informers no market women.
I see.
Ne ma woman inform no. Do you bibia na wanye ni ya obebusao obefro na okaka say ni say obaka say gina ho no afro nya ko so abegina ho no say jato say ni no why eyampa. Inti President Mahama bibia woduro no otimi hu say yentimi fa Ghana ma first. We've tended to bring political parties before the country Ghana. Into who say Ghana no I see the bar first. Into Ugane. We feel some appointments are so far. What my reasons? Nubusa, what my reasons?
Well,
what describe Omo background? So Kanya.
Yes.
Or describe Omo background. At the Crontia or do Omo SCC Omo background. Or describe Yache. Or Catche. Inti Yansha. How it goes. Me dear, de be America, say me share the war ye no. Wo fa kwan a ono cast or the ever faso no. Wo mo a ode wo ma to position no. Ho na sem no beba.
Ho na adwuma no.
Ai, ho na adwuma no. Because wo mo a ode wo ma to position no. So mo so ba na wo man ni populist no eni nkomo a etimidi asemba ti yemfa energy meters asemia era jina pobeka ye na o say 3 million meters ye 40 na amount for per meters na wontimi correspond with amount for no in terms meters omuhwe a omunya na ye omutwe sika na wontimi explain nchira wo mo timi din sem piba because say meters no ye no krom ha.
I see.
Oh, you were your friend saying Napo. Time and now or your friend say meter. Say okay tender. Yam pino my own farm meeting for a bon team ba. So political meters no in Edibano. 1 penny my own farm ma. Meters no ye wahano. I don't see a use. It's a meters no. I see a team explain each Ghana for.
And you know my problems with.
And how na me bano. I see a Timmy check a Ghana for. Say, me tell dear bay, say, a power and I say a pahon ba. Is it to me explain the wire? A dim pahon aba. Now you're always communicating with the people. Senior year can tribunal say ma amount for the a response aba. I can say anytime no. Sahane bibia be no. It me explain. Me feel say the government should use the media more. And the media for sensationalism no want to so kakra. The intimate building mine no. Because you may pay I think and say would they offer street lights? Street lights and kwao. A jiagu. I just see to yaka. Local government they say here's our street lights no. And maso. It me expect to say Jinapo bano. Oba catch how the money you did your street lights in the kwanzo. Sikano afahe. Is it to be busa? Is it to me nyamwano? Say ye ama bibia da pefea. You make sure. So one must be a point to woman no. Woman the relationship with any of the people there. But you need your bed down. Oh, Ghana. That's now here. It's now here. We're doing in here. Me sit now here. What's happening? You be who say ya? Say Akwawe. Akwawe nene president yire. Akwawe nya president nipa. You be who? You make sure say sadia.
But me anu be tis legona. And I just so be anim no. Okoba be kra na picture like we be camera no or balancing. Say na amount for apply say good for your no. Chief what is legon. Ti one day that you come baby. Ti jinosa na nipa amene no kwa no bi be kan ho no say won abranche no jina na say I know say me ko chia na me da chia ne din aye no chief obejeso ojesu aba o me anua no ena ja yesu jina baby ampa o nanti kro okoye hey chief no dia tum bam okra de 7 year no hwe ni na sha kwani mkonko sadi o my signal say oni oye ono so Ghana there what's up in India
and I say to me say the difference between Ghana and other African countries no we are intermarried and the schools no are call and so ya inter inti yenyi ne benya posa obi ni mobi temi kra wo busu ani kra onim so busu ani nso wanyi abedu age bi no bi ka say wo busu ani na te hono so inti so make sure so one more bad point one no okay asem there obia asem obia ho yes but sa asem na wo obia ho no e such asem a entime fa President Mahama and now be my question say na the President Mahama wafa akwawe anaso offer nipa we need to nipa we say and no edi hu piba because esi ano esi timi build Ghana a friend Ghana atonken say yensuo asay kra ye hia nipa obeba obedwin Ghana ho first since obedwin ni bottom and na President Mahama only 4 years oni and crowd 8 years no any obiem any obiem so 4 years no esi otimi prioritize ye na onya crowd baba betwaso no obetimi atwaso ama Ghana so akoso
within 1 week need decisions need be energy sector and issues with security mainly say you know pana abasro eto say
for so more experience back when you former Minister of Interior back when you former police commander na uhwe omo te ebetimi akasa omo te adwuma na se anaso womo titles no fete adwuma ye de ma wo mo se ombe ye adwuma no amana so ani ho na asem no Mrs. Adia Bakwa, Misro Pano, the personal interest. Say, you do a position be. Now, personal interest comes before the country. Me maka, or a media piece, say President Mahama, Obenya, man in fact, more presidential ambition. More presidential ambition, no, more far more. Because 2 years down the line, no, we fight for the presidential ambition. The Juma de Amaono, we jar to baby. Well, yes, said,
but ebi so almost bet me a boy.
I bet me a boy, but it's so share. Oh, and then immediate going into the future, so come. Now, come me jump up a presidential ambition. Would not share some sensitive area beer. Now, the presidential ambition, no, you're much more important than sensitive area of Nakoshe. But you obey. Man in fact, presidential ambition, follow presidential ambition. Then we'll be for a major man. Because at the end of 4 years, no, they will determine what President Mahama has done to vote them back into power. And say it will be based, and because I say me, but I'm say Antoine so would Timmy vice president position, no, so would Timmy make sure so catching the Juma ye dear. Vice president, the Juma ye dear. Young peg running the driver's mate, no. Young baby BM, come home and come home, young baby BM. Catch a dear vice president, be ye new. Son, a bunny busa question. It me busa, mama. President Mahamo, did you make mao? A cosi say, a coye, uncle ye, you who say, and it makes her responsible. Yes, sir, no, so only none in the mood. Debbie, a Juma de Mano, Magana, who Juma or de Mano. The young team determines I will ye Juma pa. Now, make sure, the ministers now would do one more banner. There is some monitoring and control to make sure, sir, you are monitoring the work they are doing. Yes, ye Jao, yes, ya Bema on Sasso, we economic guru. Na EMT, Yanko meeting that. And I go meeting cry, or before Robeshe Munti meeting no a Pascal. And I say, Uncle Phobie to baby no my boy, I get on the other 2 tables. So, Umpo, so dear. President Mahama won't for the lessons of President Akufo-Addo. No one snitches in no memo. Na Ghana phone to me who say, vote no vote ma war no. Yan say vote.
I'll come back to you. Gaga has sent me a message. Also, will be a look. I would rather prefer firing squad to tribunal. Firing squad crowd and come open. And I don't know for tribunal. But for me was treating about way what I observed from this election I acquire no. What you say only Ghana mabnu edim koma. Now Oma is so disappointed in politicians that now what happened in 1979 was what they were looking forward. That the BNC. Ofa mabunu do Emunwachi will tell you it's not like Mimi Mobi or two aba or so or no. And yes, a beer NDC and answer John Mama. Or per se a Kufad MPP feeling so keke. Whoever will take over, he doesn't care. Nelson Sono Senka on your Biamana Chitua, Quapiano Pa.
Baby. 1979, I'm a graduate student. Legon, Tech, Cape Coast, let the blood flow. I'm a student, graduate student. Eda, Omo, Ede, Kutwe Champon. And Kufu ne Joy Amedumenum na Robert Cote and Feli Roya Feli call foreign squad. Na mi viteshi call mi seminar or Legon and stop ye nyina or teshi campo ti mi shebi Eda any Africa sa you any Africa moja no hwegu ye no Ghana ye Ghana ye din. One say ene emebu ni eyi no. Womu no ma bi ye. So I say yate me obi kan womu bi ye.
No, but I would disagree on this issue about womu ye. generation a who said you see this car a sham pass.
Oh, there be any no America. Moja.
Yes, we are the chain, a chain, Moja Ben a chain, say you have 4 or mine, Sikadia question pass.
Massa. Me who 66 Me who 66. Na yet Can's Bakery. So okay, honor. You Usu. Usu main road, baby. A Frankie's one.
Frankie's one.
Yeah, Frankie Can's Bakery. Because ne bakery be what I know baby. Say yes, is a fine house no.
Okay, runabout no.
Can's Bakery. Soldier for no buy you fee.
Boat you honum.
Aye. Soldier for no buy you fee 5 a.m. That time Papa Mr. Agriculture. 5 a.m. The first thing on me no to tutio. Ni ada ni enkora. That time di 8. Umu to tutio. Me papa ye be fan ni free mpamono. Na ni pyjamas na shano. Your man so sa your man
but them say no that time no na eye emra ebia ebinsi dentia entina momo okay me say to be honest me say me ada akufadum be chem na me say boxer shorts but enya me nwan because though me hunu 66 me hunu 79 maybe I was too young. But at least,
Massa,
in this enemy, Madonna says a boxer shot near the family.
Bobie, it threw the country back 10-20 years.
Now, in Pacho, democracy, Memfa in a Kufado Sonkwa, ye democratic leadership, decisions almost taking, even if I am quite 30 years back.
Kwame Kasano. Ubisano and 1 week. 1 week pay. Would the young fat woman yenim under 92 constitution? Young Fancy Rollins, Kufuor, Mills, Mahama, Nana, Mahama. 7 days. Make me say. If you Rollins bepim nanado wo mu bia ni wa otumi take decisions
7 days
Mahama take 7 days and meeting so kwa me sorry
really
but telling you me say Ufafi Rollins Kufuor so Rollins 92 to 2000 Kufuor 2000 to 2008 Mills 2009 to 2012, Mahama 2012 to 2016, Nanado 2017 to 2022. Omu bieni wa otumi take quick decisions like ye who says in 7 days. And in the kind. Number 2, none of them to me. For constitution no to us na constitution kura o se me nye den me ba be appointed ministers o se ahin na me mfa Mahama ministers are offer no constitution say meje kwa me na wo call article 76 o say cabinet no.
So you are now analyzing the 7 days. I give it
is a offer article 76 one now. Constitution say cabinet no shall consist of the president, the vice, not less than 10 but not more than 19. What I say on the cabinet here but share the size of ministers order by and our amended Civil Service Act ama wa align ministries be what I say
yes
abedu 23 e bin see that
I see
e bin see that can quote me also Fafi Rollins. Number 3, speed na or the no. E bin see that. Free Rollins bepe nanado. Yeah, February, March, afina. Jostle, share near Obekoha. This time, no, were to me at least within 7 days, they are vetting 3 of his key ministers.
Quick.
Juma so I say. Ufa revocation of MMDCs if you want to say you are suspect with president and all acting and the one year sir also ubia madam say maybe my any say into say
there's some agency
say Ghana for the asheminsa into a semi into say yina to me a support baby all qua no a say to me catch no apply breaks no so I say
yes I
because so the constitution no na you mad there and then they just say and one kind a preamble to the constitution and one can peace, stability, prosperity, protection of fundamental human rights. O to me is some sad the choir. Me sure. Then they say 8 years so say there you not any 4 no so one be bony din. Mahama second you know na ubia ho to no. Ubia me no e na me me near all ye na me follow na me dey compare because they an compare yen to me enya baby nyina so. Unti bisa 7 years me party you could for buy within 1 week a day and within 1 week now or set up in a committee a day you know put to beba but wait there say near Kwame kan this is not in the first time into a baby da into nim say maybe say better man as to whether na unim say na obe wini and also another matter into me them in 7 days no there no plus. Now if he maybe 1 year a corner, usually politicians no 100 days. Yen share 100 days no. I may say
so on my 120 days.
Yeah, 100.
Agro beso
if you are not pa.
That's an pa we dey aso.
And America no agro beso if you are not pa. And you say agro no aso no say no buy for no bonus say and I say and obesa afa nti me coming go there or to aso sa funny security edin a wabobo no nyina no fine but me near metimi aka won no say ofa yewura Kofi Boache eho ene me problem so eho me problem say probably no me you know nko for dodo ni asemboni bia kafa wo mo ba fa Kofi Boache a Ghana for pi wo bribia won be kan to bi sa na ye de no te yemfa no nko operations wo baby ye dia sano
no opinion your operations person
exactly but operations person now say too nia ti say ne na ken say nanado da che ba say be tro history na nkofo be tro no won be bo nkofo bi din enam we so na nanado aban anyeye the me can no man be obetuma manipa no post senior fata.
But he's one of the finest police officers Ghana has ever.
Yeah, and Inter-America.
Not true or false?
Oh, true. One of the finest.
Yes.
So what is America say? In Crawford, Nidin won Crawford no for good or for bad. Nidin won Crawford no. Inti say, my positions be nania or ben wo tembiano
But are we talking about competence or we are talking about good name? In the
good name. What's competence there? I can't fault him. No.
So, okay, so we should bring somebody like Pamabaka.
Osofo no. Oh, Uncle Dean is Osofo.
If it's about good name. If it's about good name.
Politics.
Maybe I don't have anything wrong against because I want people who will come and do the job.
No, I'm not wrong against him, but me say who say set up committee we tembia ne hu nsem ye frey I say ye fancy why
that is Oka Kufuor time and now Oka
Kufuor time
which I think those issues went through the process.
Me patches say ayi wo Kumasi and Kumasi e dere ono ko odumja no complete send obesi aye ono kra na obejai dia wo ye no
eho enemy point no send obesi aye ono send obesi aye
David wanya sa so awunyai
but you see wanya sa awunyai but nya no ne epe hey
over
nya no ne epe
over we dey me chance ya manu sinto dia ma papa nwie owia no mabam obra owia dey me chance ya manu
over ya pe kwa ye be fa so adumja no eni pa no se no mine no ayatim no me you say ya ejade bedum ampa wo ye no ejade dum. That is what we want.
Yes, exactly. In America say, I was say
they do over Bajo Accra FM. Waba say. Una di ke rest ya. Ura na wo say Bobie na tutu microphone e se odibotum. Ba ya na wo fa so nta complain say over you will be betutu ye hu. Who me na atia bi. Hey, say ya wa. E wa na friend nipa mro. Ene aje betwom. Because do ba bia me say lawyer Ansah wonya kura. Ada ya adanu me wi microphone wo da che me.
But one with you. No. It will be basa. But can be or say kwa obefa so de aye a ho na American say you see
in as one tie mu anipa de ko
Kofi e madam for pa yeah mra na oti ben me no ya nka say uso onko kire am Robert say na obetumi akokire wo hwe so onko kire akromfo obetumi akokire wo.
So that is why they are saying
say onko but me point ni say o the constitution yeah juma normal bi wo ho a yeah buga yeah fine
but Kofi is one of the fine legal brains in Ghana.
Some student and even
at Legon I think he got
Sabah prize law school no defense.
So if you are dealing with this person with law, he understands this when it comes to security.
America say nipa sa no ye de no ehye baby bia onye visible every now and then ankofo e dey can be afa president ni administration
obi oyade
enye obi oyade yes na America me kire obi a buga no dos do what I said mama a fine person mama onye buga sembia. So
okay, so when we have crisis, armed robbers take over the city and Crawford Timinda. Mama will go to the armed robbers' house and tell them Pamucho Munyawati. Sana Ezoe. Because he's a fine gentleman.
The bisa Kofi Mae no. Yeah, na woman omo ehwe no mo solve problem me boy. Buga bia so I say sana me hwe me dey say me a lawyer anti constitution ye dey adwuma so I say anti constitution no any buga o constitution no you know our respect for human dignity so I say anti me say wo betumi akere am Roberts 20 wo betumi akere Akromfo 20 na say you know ye empire obi asum ye obi nne ya.
Thank you. Chazi Akwaba. Akwaba. Anyway, so 7 days.
They commander back.
Kora 7 days. No man me meka na. They this me shame ho so kakra. Baby ah. Mr. Ansah this year na ma me kai. Time now ye Mrs. Atemo DSP. Or something. Time or chi ata you know.
Yes.
No ye ASP. No ASP Kofi Boache me boa. By the time Mungo go bame. Or so the interview no so tom ata you from Watamali Hobe. Eshe ne pa.
Fre Kofi na bisa.
Na or the wa no. Say interview no. Say interview no da so many so. See, we are saying who also the one number.
Kofi.
And Crawford Abasu Facebook who said congratulations to your mouth post. Make Ramabu Abasu. Hey, yes, who was for your post? Only list over.
What father was saying?
Manager, I just say, I chama.
Ben Franco, we watch it. I'm me in the
buy a new phone, go try your problem. To the emphasis, me and Queen. The me daddy say. Abra ochi ata you know. Ena TV3 me kai station no. Ebi say na aden na ni ti ho aso na o fa ma funny answer but so o mo chi no struggle to the TV that kaka. What the empire be say say we video no ho amu me no. Oso no mo present ni TV that ho kaka na say ai. Na ni enu odwane say o mse no the tune ho say ono wa Robo Rollins kra down from Tino Ghana obi ani ho. E na ade of azu chiri no no. Kora say Make me a recount to instances be more or no more. Papa, we are Jinamua Ghana. One of the decisions our President Mama take was 7 days, you know. Baby, many ajipai operations on. Akufo-Addo na di Ghana so 8 years no. No, ni within the party. On the share nkokrafo mo amend the MPP constitution with trade fair. Akufo-Addo history be with trade fair. Owie no, obenya tumi wabubu ogu. O share nkokrafo then including me papa nom. Says o ma amend the constitution na ma MPP. Branch for na Ntwaba. Nipa 5 says 5 no kra no o asoma mo makoyi o mo dada. No wa yeku no wo fom. Enti na buy na putupru. Papa mpanimfo aba eba conference o trace for mbedru ya na de kuboko aloko dan ni nyina ni ma boy say so wa anyimre ya amendi ya munyina obi ankodwo nso wa abonten. They did it in 2010. Enti eba mafia. I can mention the Pabiti Nana Poku, Kwame Nom, because of Alan Chemanti, any Akufo-Addo and Sensibility, Bikura Lusu or Muni Cap, Ebia Lusu or Muni. This is the standard, Papa Wakope. And to me, Namono, 8 years with me, who say, said the Anakofo, Hunu Rollins after handing over Mano 2001. The same eye, and as a President Mama, they were Nana Akufo-Addo. Because now, your boys be one ma kundi omoha. We hear obia oti operations ase. And the same way a national security matter na kwabra ye discuss you. And krofo kunkum krofo yentimi ntrezi. Meda aba be normal. Obitimi twitu police station no shoot a military officer. As at now, punishment be as a koso and a sense of agency. And the papa mami ma another history. Kofi Boachi minimum no. Mekai say Masoko obi taina. These are some of the reasons. Na down for a journalist penibi ukruma or say crime or cause Ashanti region. Entino Ashanti region obia nyusu DV our weekends Saturday Sunday no DV. Ne friend the senior journalist mi mboni din ukruma. I just want to be fair. Ofriya kodu kuma say amane nkra oh komanda wa ya chimio o say ene kambe boni pani di asem o say ne faka no mo na me driver me fa Jordan no abeji. This is him. Kofi Juma, a former deputy local government minister. Wakwati tip ballot papers mu MPP or the Patricia PAG or more elections or ne former NDC Northern Regional Organizer Yellow 2014 I remember 20th November 2014 your National Congress ye ko yimpani for National Executive ye member bia na me support no the upper treasurer no ye campaign manager no ye ko ye na under President Mama no Shesel e Kumasi Central Police Station ye ko say alleged match no when nimra so wa be pakika kwam ye kasa otutu ne nsentino moto abani ya
to me was the original chairman
me ba ho moto abawi ya no mabeje na say the police dey enya bi okroma o the next person you want to me watch no me kai say time oil no air pick here na Ghana stro about niema bi wan can say me discuss ba me person me profile kakra Paris ni ade ba Kwabena you and I know a idea esimi no wanim ewo the western region na here police in say the rate na the influence of yenuanom omo ye neighboring countries me mo mudia omo into those things na move towards the western region no now here police obema sanity aba ose mama 1 week wa wini licenses bi antwika western region obi anim se Kofi Boachi akoye adwuma western region
no was western regional commander
that period sanity ebai ni obefa nso nso adwane koy ni obedi mra so ye den edi mra so o handle Kumasi otimi ka kire guy bi say o manim ba bia wo hye me ma na bi mechew ampa na okura kwa na won kokko minimum robber otimi after o free jail so many years or see or rob Nigeria banks or rob police for true na kofi bo achi yi Jimmy free ni musabio yoti radio so o se o yi Jimmy free mi mu e wo no an office free o e na me fa Christ e o prison because o se kwanye o se dan no wa hit jackpot wo kum nipa pen ono amu nanu masem and na o kanya mesem after so many years of spending with jail no also oko Nigeria waba Ghana but baby akofu bo achi fa no and on see those days now police ni bi operations no more kwa na more team ni bi send a message ko fi nya ne sa okro no be ko operation wuni mo the moment obe parade no obi a phone kura onye access to no akoye we into to me say adwuma no ote operations na say enti wa save Ghana wo instances bebra mashada atna say a follow no how even under NDC otimi chi NDC impedifo under MPP so obia won nenso padu calculate na se papa no se bia kufa do kra of ye ne na trafie nwotwe ade papa dia ye ekuruma no ye ne na tena onye example
baby I'm Robert
onye example akufa do nye example man leadership e okuruma no but President Mahama 7 days kwabra hwe omo so omo eveti eye abuginapo ene ayiwie ya friend saying there be nya yi ne kro omo veti oni at force wie no na nkrofo check in amomo to fly to Nigeria to go and sit down because omo ni mandate ye dey amomo say President Mahama say we ntina me dey moba when you access to finance ministry no pay also energy sector no where do you agro go and sit down with the West Africa gas pipeline. They were supposed to start somewhere 15th of this month. 14th. Say some they cutted leadership. Entin kania na enkebe dumno. Ebedu won no makra fang woni bia ba. Ebetimi use other alternative as sustaining kania a friend say kania semno. Enti me no mi woni say President Mahama appointment. The security couples are appointed omono. One of the finest. Omo be advice, omo background, omo. Ministers miensano, omo any idea about ministry now, omo kono. Yes, omo. Unlike you appointed who say 125 125 no Miami shop and you ba kumanika so no other office no who can tell us who define here what mean define the entire call yes we minister for planning who call jubilee house or one room only technical people or no more planning here and so also yes we minister of
for
planning
the late Akoto
there be planning here me mono Buzia.
No, but the former Tafo MP so mu yeni bi.
One the any special ministry bi one also the any
evaluation.
That's right. That be one also say
obeka so mama no.
Oni hia monitor bibi and when your staff kra.
Akoto no a good
finance obi anim so a finance person. There be you were the buy and can't just say you were the. Nti e do ko ba bia. One human be dey enti kwamra ni nyina betwa say ye wo expectation so because obia obasa government we mu a ni moja mu no only a sense of agency be say me ye bibia gidi no kwamra me NDC for ontwe no. Number 2 kwamra binumu ababan mu da onza nkofo se muntu American kofa ginapo mra ginapo part of NDC ND 2016 no Dr. Kwabena Donko resigning enti em say ono an gina mu a one thing he did was that energy sector savings levy na President Mahama de buy to take care of that legacy debt ni ade no o make sure say pesua enko baby integritco no mu books balance ECG no mu books air balance the year 2017 nanke so mo sha say make profit through ESLA inflows na econo nkani asem any ade nyina na ekoyie omo appointee Peter Mewu and ba office mewa se Peter Mewu na ba ho no good Boache Jako kra dia nkoye ESLA no bone otena mu kakra because this kaba come automatic deduction if you kani ayetom the oil field and other stuff entino na esla enenka ba gi enkwa maka ne legacy debt ni bibia free ho because president mama say so onu timi go through 2016 a discipline one core central bank ankoji kapre unlike ni ehu no nanu ye zero financing from the central bank enti say shock has always we so ho energy enya ni sika stabilization account automatic deduction come heritage on say abu hwe we nyina so ye discipline putting all this money together na Ghana or more than $1.4 billion at the mua as election yanka president mama betimi yi ni spend it because I after all ye ko ye lose ye ko yi o ye lose yanko yi o ye lose so na lose no enam ye nima enam kwan so ayede eba enti Kwabena abu John a fair idea as to how things are going to be run. But unfortunately, Bawe or buy no, didn't you on Nigeria all call it the independent power producers to a meeting? They say now energy sector savings levy no is in coma. Yeah, they are calling yourself till 2035.
That is Esla no.
Esla. That is Momaya man Korani. Yeah, they are calling yourself till 2035. Yamfa and Kagana Kanuhu. Ye create special purpose vehicle and conform and service our family and friends no. Monkwaji Bosiane Magana, Monja mo percentage. Se Sikano Tomo 60%, Mona Mobeja Kotia Ganaka. Like Napodi a year get fund, Kwaji a year that $1.5 billion say, or in the double track. That is the document of President Parliament. After 7 years, double track na fikra na 1 year saying. You ain't say, oh, compare President Mama 7 days, yeah. Kwabena. One way popunu pem we wura mu nyina no mesre omu bin mo no ma omanya opportunity before 2016 ko na wiye yenim binum performance they are not entitled say at all costs say bi mu enya opportunity ginapo 1 minute do odi wo your friend say vetting committee no obi anim ne competence ato forcing on the bibia be fa nsem enti omu grade no to that extent that Dr. Anyini or fair knowledge or also I am rasem or go through that period perfect by a obimu on ma Kwabena omo oyine da hono omo terminal report in the past no they can come back. I beg them. So omo gene Ghana ho they shouldn't go close. Kofi Boachi ebon di unso be ebon insem wa hunu ura play within that time no into appointment where they are go through. Me a bit careful. Conclusions are me as a party man. But a bit more on cranny and ya hinter. You better draw the appointing authority. No, you cannot ment ya. You be near the towards your kind of man, day, or menti. You have no bonny way, Nimsa Massa.
What can be a man, maybe I to statistics how they are CCR. A baby a senka or mine, especially. A Japan. Now came in a Japan one also, but a Japan.
Or Kyle.
Somebody has also
offer kind of offer
you. Such as a Hono Sambo Hubium.
Offer Mammy Moho near Tennessee. Near PDS cried there a whole crime.
Over Street Radio was it? I say, what figures now? Why? Now, when you are the Japan,
you come around near Tennessee. Almost state capture project no more. When you know who document, once a PDS crowd there, and no illegality. Obia or Dogan a Bianum Pese, ye the PDS. We no scandal no be go through your legal system we are already am sure of me the new game keke e follow why we am
but won say na boy a brand here and they say a brand here to me a dream o man who say
good
e say e bonu dewuru
oh yeah young who say what the energy sector no so ya yemra Ghana Infrastructure Fund automatic deduction oh hwe na dollars need to every morning. Stabilization account, Nesiketum, sinking fund, Nesiketum, no one create Exim Bank of Ghana. Nini now so connected to the oil sector every bara yenya no Ghana ha no mbra no tiska no kotum semanti omu na na ehwe ma ye oil sika no ye ne pepepe we vice chair piak thank you until all fair idea about the America. The painful thing is say over infrastructure now almost $300 million them na president mama kana no tumkoy obeko ha stabilization na 250 bi dem edi dem nkete heritage crowd dey nchiri mani sika eno dey now heritage dey enyini na oni ma rehosem 6 years na kenoforia tam fasika enko all this account open you ya aware on 5 years until Sankrofo shall say omo criticize Ansah na nani eye den eba no so kakra enti Ghana ye koto amremu a na ye na IMF pe $3 billion a wa bras ye kipu heritage infrastructure ne hwan no mo ema inflows no buy and investment a ye no energy sector oil sector no senka kofua I discover oil commercial quantities Professor Mills abe making sure say yenya machines a ye dey twe oil no President Mama the investment sika onya any bi the more ship abeka on Akufo-Addo buy one ade even boat 8 years onu so na abedi sika no kese enti Akufo-Addo pan na appointees a omo manage oil sector no nkrofo akomra omo adi Ghana boni kese but enya boni kese mpo akane na awoto no yate oto yete oto nti etua oto dada obi anim se woto kane bi ebeto wesla ebia oil no be ma esla revenue kakra eye den na wo se me pentem na wakwaje bosia na wo de akɔhye 2035 no win se mu bebre on me bedu okra na mo ntiase na wo de ahye nyina ekon Steven Mantio ni team ayemi de se wo se na wo ye vice keep on warning Ghana say can overrate team be catch parliament say 2018 I couldn't accounted for be a 400 million Ghana city oil revenue Ghana nkasa 2020 now move ko 2020 say nana obek lawyer obek boamia na drew be 2 billion could not be accounted for oil revenue no
apart from that what would you seek from GMPC
good
as asikano yentimi account for asikano yentua back to GMPC
enti kwabra oil revenue na free sankofa ten ni wan ba no continuously every year can oforiata be present budget or shall say free 200 million Ghana cedi year bia until over akonwa so no na oil revenue no I mean so number say 4 billion or so could not be accounted for brofo our de share ase no. How do these people work freely na kani ansem koso and them say dodo na say they offer okano energy sector no till 2035 kano yentua nwie
ba me baby me dey say abrantie na ya fa no say on me hwe yen energy
na watoto niema sei
emma
enti John on take enkranhye bi say oni president mama nyina timi hye omo so hwe sa sika we nyina se ebetu America akọ invest back to the fields no ni atwenkane an interview asi move ko clean energy ni ade a ebe kakra na electronic cars na take over e 50% kra oil price na nya attractive to say na etie no na yen take advantage oil no she form yen twe ntem nton gas no yese dodo na yesan epugu
Trump abe oil no ye betu no more
yeah bompire
Trump abe ono oil do so betu oil no Britain no ko Britain say ya wo mutu oil no Russia wo mutu oil no ye me de ne say ye make sure say Ghana for so be ka ho ye betu oil no bi de sika no aba ye bottom
simple na John Mahama
ka no na tie
correct John Mahama that I know say he would make sure say oil revenue ni kakra be ba no odi obo say natalo nomne Italian companies ya no mo ye o madwene say ye nine mo on peso mu dwane o de oba say jomama be no dodo na be believe Ghana on be say nyemu gidie say omo ba on betimi ni aye business amana ye so wa wonye hard working person no mesro wa and there are people even ye lusu ye kwabla going back to the people no kura no na dwene ye ne say ehun ya so ye they left the scene Sabi, odi 2 million juma on fa komo nye juma. You don't have to come close. Enti President Mama as so guso a obe drop names no. Kofi Boakye profile ni abeka na kama yi. Enye so oni battle. But ni modern mono don so chen bat. Kwa na bi ho no na eba ni ehwe na ebegu ye ni mu nyina ye ni mu ase a. Edisa wa asoma gabi o kire da akoso nkodi asemanim. Obetetwo. One no of Abeka boom be yi bi afrim. Ni nuano no on be bi afrim. Because Monkwa netimi kwaje bosia 2.25 billion. Edi ba Ghana. No mu book runners. The document culture parliament so mu ye photocopy 40,000 Ghana. Sabi Accra FM abron saying. Lawyers all the people person filling in with papers are. 80 photocopy obey 40,000. Liga I take 177 million Ghana cedi out of that 2.25 billion. Papa, same way be better anymore.
Remember Kofi Boakye.
I feel oh no. There are issues are messy say beji positions no. Young crofwa. What timer, the shenkratem, I recommend. I tell you, say, even current justices no more honey be I send be better anymore. Obe call say, Ora cry your family and touch no. Your family, your family, and touch no speed, you know. Quabra, intimate contentem, and President Mama, yen abo abaso, me and this ni, but better my yansus also be bree. We got minimum from 2016. Every year.
I'll come back to you live on Accra 100.5 citizens show. No, you know, you're be around up. Uncle Fee, Akwaba. So 7 days in office, Morajo Mahama.
7 days in office. Ready, make sure it's
decisions are what take you.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited about the 7 days. You know, me feel sakoyi and or they are doing so was a abem Nyansa womb and he really wants to leave a legacy. And after that, the man who said patriotism na ye kai kano after that display pa to watonobo and then crofon crop like John or Kanasimi.
Jinapo.
Yes, absolutely. He's a brilliant guy. Yeah. Well, and after NDC free Abemu cry, so no, he went back to school. He actually dived himself. Yes, into the energy sector. So when he got to the energy sector, he didn't know anything about energy when he was appointed deputy. No name, he had nothing at all experience, educational wise, BBA. But what to me a and what I like about him is humility. He's very humble. And it's great. Kofi Boakye, I know him from afar. And I just love the guy. There's a thing here, Omar Kumasi, especially.
Yeah,
Kumasi, a joy, yeah, because that conform no about. No, there, me friend, grassroots policeman, because when you talk about conform in the whole Ghana. Oh, only for the body for the only for oh, sir. Odim Fako on share and say so dear.
But the name ni number.
But I think it's wrong.
Why?
Oh, intelligence.
Exactly. And so the intelligence I know it's so. Intelligence they are brothel. And also I have 1-2 phone calls. And now you're then. Or Bobie Tiao now so back you know Obekano correct. And I is a patriot.
The intelligence gathering now me mum dear speaking as an MPP person, say Nipaya there Osai may compare if he Rollins have a pimne. Say President John Mahama Uncle Susa speed. Speed 4 years po 4 years ebe ochina. You ochina nko 4 years beba.
Yeah, 8 years.
The senior was shas here no na mum ye nyina nhwe na ankochia me ewo me kumam pa ne say he has one of the most efficient persons as the chief of staff.
Julius Debra, Dr. Julius Debra.
Oye regional minister or Eastern region, no, Kofobia, me call ne hobe 3-4 times, and I made up my mind. So who only pass ewo team moi you succeed. Say ma you know. You don't need a you don't need to love a person in order to be your political friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Na edi impunto apagana.
That is good. Okay, Uncle Fritz, now
with Julius Debra, you know, apart from say he's very efficient and effective, no.
Yeah.
And also only John.
That's President Mahama.
Even when yes, President Mahama. Sorry. On free Abemukra, they are best of friends. Baby Abekubia, you see them together. And you say he will be loyal, he will won't yet on the man also.
No.
Yes.
Julius Debra needs actresses. Not at all. Not at all.
Yes.
No. Well, it can happen. It can happen. On there, anything about Ahomaswo.
Slow but sure.
No. Slow but sure. No, but who say or no soon in party about the cocoa
but all to make us any party. We are vertically challenged.
Sorry.
Yeah, vertically challenged.
Okay, Pastor Mankasa.
Then who say key program near here? And where they offer from here or can't it here? By your teacher for me, bro. About Queen. Why we are?
So far so good.
Yeah.
And I hope say Obe continue because he has to leave a legacy. It's our NDC are so attractive. I make consider me join.
Oh, brother. Media no go.
Wama are attractive.
Yeah.
And you know, say he has learned from the past experience to be able to systematic or dream he needs all of us. Yeah, so we have to be patriots. Say you Ghana at Tumpom, and I know sir he will make it with all the appointments. As the kind of the others are appointed. Those charlatans, as it see go on there, and also the
okay.
Oh, say President John Mahama CCI. Lawyer say CCI NDC are very attractive. Why not? Okay, John Mahama son of Kra CCI Bobie sa Mahama sa. And Yamna Mekano.
But over Unim Sayoneto. Okay, Mekano Academy. Mekano Academy.
So,
the first night, Madame Sofwasi. Me suffer me a boy, you know. Oh, 31st night. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, boy.
You 7.
Man, sorry, yeah, boy.
Oh, Professor. Yes, I do.
I don't know more in your cry.
Oh. Who saw you social? I'm saying, ah,
as a baby.
Yes, and baby. Iti aha na Kwabena bisa said anti me sure time na yenya 35 seats na NDC na 100 and something. Me sure there na say me kwakoda. But a year pioneer or the Asha say no.
That's good.
That's
good. Perfect. But remember
so sure John Mahama Bibia 4th Republic presidents no be any be.
Really?
Aye. Mami chiro.
Tell me.
Mahama, we assemblyman.
Oh assemblyman.
We assemblyman. We assemblyman no. Obey deputy minister. We deputy minister. Obey minister. Obey assemblyman. We MP. And obey deputy minister. And obey minister. And obey vice president. And obey president. And no position. Whatever the case, obey a president, and no opposition, co-opposition, opposition, and no sabidi president. Into what it's so Timothy he knows what it takes to be in opposition. So he knows what it takes to be in opposition, and he knows what it takes to be a president.
Yeah.
Into the value chain the value chain P what tiasie I say nkruma wonya nkruma but I say nkruma nkruma famua kunya besi be prime minister we be president do you know what the way na say into you expect say President Mahama do afamua other presidents in famu no obetimi ehu kwan yes wo fa so a obesa de Ghana abetumpon no why Ghana ye say si obi a hwe no so obi Ghana ye so when timi anya Ghana ye kra and do stage bi mpo a obesa Ghana in such a way say do obeba be fa obeba be you know omre but titru de me panacho ne say obi ba no be ka say Kwame Janto aka say okase pacho pemu etie Ansah wa active.
I think that is where the problem is.
That is the problem. No one. The problem. No one. Share and na me bakra me friend anaya na me busa no. Me call TV station bi. And na ye ka E11. Ye ka COVID. And na ye ka your friend say third one na ye dey. They also abolish
a betting tax.
Betting tax. Mama chechire mu say 11 no de eye wisam tanu de be ye yin free ho na nanka me expect say NDC for ka yanhwe me can say sa COVID 11 no kra no yentwem but me dwen ho biem no se si a hwe health sector you me pi wo ho a ye hia ye ni ska to see sa COVID money no yenye transparent ni amfan hye health a sector no ye betimi atoto nyoma esi ehia hwe 111 hospitals no wonim say ye ho report report na buy ni say Ghana nya hospitals no ni ehia o ye hia equipment it is our COVID tax no the one timi pa Ghana for chow na onye transparent nyentimi hu sika no bebi e be hye ne de be ye me ba betting no me say betting no me de mempo because it's addictive. Young mabuno a womunya adwuma womunya salary wom de kotoso no ma salary nyina akọ betting for no mom na ye sika sin ye na betting tax no ye betimi de akọ share sports mu ye speeches here ye say ye man mobile was ye enkobo nukrofo ye betimi de aye ye betimi ahwe how we would build the sports infrastructure from that betting tax mo be report here man ka ho media wanka o say o Kwame Janto say ayi NDC for ankaso mo dwen ho no make sure say betting any COVID there no ankaso mo keep muso mo anfa de meka no poti anka ho I know sa no a na ebia okotia say Kwame Janto do okani na bi so a nye san so na meka no intermediate for no so say mo make sure say mo report here mo report bibia yeka enya mo ye de mo pe na ma report na de eka ho no mo anfa anka ho oho no na so what bibi sa no a
One share no untie ni ye. Yes, sir. Ya be can't tell you say.
But quick one on the issues about the oil sector. What do you think the government, the Mama government, should do?
In terms of oil sector, you're upstream, you're downstream.
Upstream, downstream, how to benefit the country. Quick one,
oil sector, no. So far, offshore. Offshore, Ghana phone is Sikai, they become offshore. We have shallow to deep, we have deep, we have deep to ultra deep, we have ultra deep. Unya FPSO back $1 billion. However, onshore, I cover 3/4 of Ghana's land mass. Yemfanja Ghana for. Sure, you discover oil. You can say ABFA, no, GMPC. You bet sure direct because we wanted them to become an oil company within 10 years. So 10 years, now come to me a year. Nanka Ghana for so onshore, no, Ghana for so timia kumbi. Onshore, then we hear tanks and a pipeline and a gas, no, beko tuabo. Na Ghana for so timi nyebi. Na Ghana for so timi enyesika for no bi. Na ye bank so emutimi edu. Because mimi who ye MPP abano. Nanka abrafo no nko form abo.
I see.
I'm over to onshore. Yen jama Ghana for nye.
Next can be in Tracroma.
Nanya be a set na chroma. A set na chroma. 3/4 of Ghana. Oh, yeah, mapna. 3/4 of Ghana's lamas. If revolta. Becha Shanti. Ko Upper East.
Hey.
3/4 of Ghana's lamas. Apart from that, say, GMPC for more year studies now. Say, ba, new who said oil and gas no hoa. See, you go oil and gas will go for ye be a day. You go oil and gas or bauxite mines or a bedding. You go oil and gas or manganese. And now resources ibia ye be day. See a team planning such a way, say, baby oil and gas e binyano. Ibi o ha ibi two, ibi o ha into. America is the highest is the country that has the highest reserves. Insunye nyina no mutu. Ebi o mu ja. Hosa no esi etimi hu, but titru. Esi e Ghana for onshore there. Esi e dija Ghana for. Esi GMPC ye IUC e wo ho. Obeboa Ghana for ama Ghana for akom. Sesi alpha downstream refined petroleum products, diesel no petrol. Ghana for wumpa. Ghana for wo hopa. Enye sentua Chinese refinery di ba year anka Ghana for nkwa na wadie no. But eno kra no Ghana for antimi stop sentua umbeye Ghana for djuma o moye. Inti ye internet me se honom za se nyuma sa no e se president mama hu no timi she Ghana for you have to be somebody you have to be deliberate. No ma ECG a o say umbese o ye den o privatize yam privatizing revenue side no but yam Ghanaian company nenhwe me ankofa company be free amano because Ghanaians we are capable. Yes, you capable. You betting me at Liberia. Bra wo mu wie wo no anya Ghana for na biare for na ko institute home electricity.
Yeah.
It you betting me aye. Into well, you should have faith in Ghanaians to be able to do it. Ghana for so ye the mutum na ye ko ya. Mamun ko ye wonchi bia. Mo so monwe man no.
I think that is where the problem is.
That is the whole.
That is where the problem is.
You timi mine ho. Mine because so. E dey na awie. Bobie what was the back of computer the back second chrono be
so we need good roads
FM be ye obi baka say Bobie ha no we say Makra FM aye you hear good roads you hear good schools you hear good hospitals you water here galamsey afi you hear say be ho
need to fix it
you me pure say here but mine no say you patriotic
anyway. I'll give you last words.
With the energy side.
Your expectations from John Mahama and his appointment.
My expectations for one year, I know say he will appoint the most competent, qualified people with integrity, which I know they here. Also, the microphone are patriotic. In Ghana because just past MPP government that was the one those things are it's a year can upstream downstream nipa kakra bi on fire could deal on some with yes, I know they brought in all these foreign partners on front tomorrow. I just said BBR saying I know sir he will we should get Ghanaians who are competent and but however no you cannot do, we don't have the capital. I say electricity is ultra infrastructure. The media believe in privatization because almost every country, developed country, behind electricity just in the private house. Look at America. Look at America.
Ghana for chance.
From where?
Oh, from where?
They can go out there and find the money. And Ghanaians doing business in this country.
They are.
And they bring in containers of products in this country.
Oh, but the kind of money that is required, capital.
Offshore, onshore, and this is offshore. Onshore,
but still,
and this is offshore. If we are able to work together as groups, we can do it.
But Ghana for
whatever the case, you start from somewhere. Your young petroleum engineers, you beat me high warm. We build. And Uncle Vim, my bandmaker say, oh, Uncle, you beat me a sika, bra, me and fire into my mano. Yanko is a bit me a scanaba. You deba, yentiminko oil.
It's possible. There's no two ways about it. But the thing is that the reality is that it has to be a combination. So it has to be a combination because very few people, Ghana folk, very few people have the kind of
the thing they say, Uncle Fit, the thing they say,
and even the expertise.
Uncle Fit, the thing they say, the politicians shouldn't take the upper hand and want them to do first. Young farmer local for no, then local for no, yeah.
So which means
and it's true privatization.
Yes,
that's we have to privatize the whole.
But if only we are giving way for your local businessmen to also invest there, then which means we are good to go.
Oh, and there's no tools. There've always been local content. You have to increase the percentage of local content.
There's a lot of money in the world that is looking for projects today.
I know
there's a lot of money in the world looking for projects.
But Ghana, no, the reason why in the PP time, no, they didn't come was the atmosphere. The
atmosphere, personal interest. Masa a personal interest. Masa a personal interest. A personal interest for a small few.
Yes,
for a small
few. Taxes, the whole way. Why even this 1D1F? 1D1F. When it was a great idea. All that said on the propaganda say it was a government. No, it was a private sector initiative. It's a private investor will come in with this. It's all money.
And Uncle Daniel,
but say on the politics.
So the idea is not bad.
The idea to implementation. Because I want the one if no
for 10% brands for 10% brands
the crown putting issue no. Especially 1D1. I make us a 1D1 specifically no. Nearby and say 1D1 near woman say private investor beba or the niska beba, and then there was incentives beba like Okwako borrow from the banker. There were some banks that the government should have given them the money. Now they cap it at 20% interest rates. Now the government will pay 10% interest rate. Now government down for 10%. If you are importing equipment, machinery near there, tax relief needs something. Those are the things. But oh yes, and we are very popular. On to try and move the things.
Many jiwo mitrimpa, and he said, "Thank you." You say Bribiano na. Yeah, kasai so youth no in Kwadano no na ne wakafa jina po hunu na micho na meje na mse na se onim ejuma na ade na se party fufuro ba yi no fi yo nipa no betumi aye ejuma no yes o NDC ni nti eyi na afio yes o MPP ni nti e bia ye du empempenso a ese ye dwen omanu
national government
na se obi ba nti se me na ya me president na se jinapo ye bribia na eye me yinu fio
of the okano me enka support but onipa bibini adwene
se obese na
yes because the same jinapo a ye kana say let MPP come to power. MPP say say the Ghana Fosi car branch as a media. My men keeping it as energy minister.
Sure.
Or two nyina no. The first and also the priority is say NDC beba power back. Inti adia eso wo ye ema MPP nya nunyam no.
Oh yeah. Oh
say MPP so MPP ni so na, and that is where sir ye be politicize assembly level no. Yeah, district level no. Ye na ama anye no, because Ashanti region now this will power. Now you will be ya to aba e wo mampo. Ya to aba wo mampo definitely MPP ni be wini as DC. Ono ba ya adwuma. Am wonya ni onyam. Wo central government no.
But the honest say hwe ye.
And ya hwe ya ni mra ho so na kuro na tete.
But me ni o kan fa branch no me feel say ye to me
no, but the example, but onipa bibini.
And you be Ghana for your mindset. That's why we need to change the mindset because America and federal government control schools anywhere counties.
Obi draw my attention, and I think it's good. Maria Adam say Atamils did same when he took office. Na the course no. President Mills Biden was say MPP MMDC is nyina antran for 6 months. And your mom the year no ono fili. Yana informing anado. Emma will buy the next day and opambo bia. Because President Mills had wanted to bring in that culture where yan transona yan Ghana for ni yan kakra na MMDC is no me good no yan nyim ni maintain wo mo. Wono fanela Wanwa fanela adiom de ye no ye no kra ka no de ko wo ntem
na je say ye sha sentem
any your mindset
lawyer
it's
from
not
where
about political parties
from secondary schools grad patriotism come time me a young panel
me papa say that brigade was in charge in Eastern region CPB your national anthem cry
sorry
your television
anyway thank you gentlemen quick yes
a man who drives his father's car is not entitled to speak in a council of men who own bicycles.
Thank you. Yeah. Some that bicycle met me to be. Now don't you papa car. One tester says the knowledge of knowing where to take resources or where not to, as lawyer Kwame Jantua just said, is the knowledge that the previous administration didn't either have or refuse to acknowledge. That was why they were signing EIs or what? That gave out our forest. Executive instruments that gave out our forest for mining activities, which was bad in the first place, and they didn't even mine responsibly and legally too. Good evening to you and your panel of great men and great minds. Okay, so one quick comment here from Akoto Nicholas. Akoto Nicholas says, Bobie, I think my uncle lawyer Ansah will soon join NDC. I am Akoto.
Thank you.
I am Akoto Jampo from Latte Kubase. Lawyer Ansah, apart from him being an MPP member, which I dislike, truly he's a fine gentleman who mingles with his workers, very down to earth, and a very humble man. Big ups, Uncle.
As a council of states.
Oh yeah. Me nyabelo biama no. Nyabelo biama no.
Essentially, legal education. Yeah.
All right. Vivian says during the tenure of the late President Mills' time, those people, MP people at the National Health Insurance at Tenkawi in the Ashanti region, hi, sabotage pa. So you see. Onipa bibini ankasa no your problem.
Onipa bibini your problem.
Yeah, your problem. Unim say even obi kura bia adwuma. Wafa onipa.
Awon ya no wom.
Onipa no a wafa no. Say microphone na essay a onfa ho.
Oh sure.
So yeah approach to issues. Yeah, me say me be a radio station. Nah, cruise we buy.
Cruise buy.
Cruise buy. I want to so bona cruise e ko twaja tu mu shi radio station no. Okay. Enkwala me no mo ye adwuma na saa time ato mate zibi miensa for marketing and as sports. Last minute obi timi from so who car ba ko tie ewo. Yeah. One mutu two car no hu de man nyina adwe for no. Aton car miensa ni nyina di.
Any asem no.
But it now goes down to our culture. They say we have basically done away with our culture. Our traditional name, I know the high end.
Yes, but
because now giving the language. Say you need marker brofu fie, you coffee BM, you say abeyfo into I know now.
And now, Madam Frika tell me, we put that any free man fe. My better crying 12 years on common be add your coffee abeyfo.
Abeyfo. Better say before no doing to who abroach come better to be.
All right. Thank you so much for coming live on Accra 100.5 and I say come here lawyer Kwame Janswa, former political affairs head of political affairs CPP, lawyer Kweku Ansah Sare, former director Ghana School of Law, and I say come Uncle Fifio Foriata, the movement. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5. Mami be a phone lines the kakra. Mami be phone lines the kakra. And let's talk about President Mahama's 7 days in office. 0302208090. Your thoughts with me and I share your thoughts and thank you, Johnson Clifford, Commander. I salute you inside Eje Kojo. Tema West. Tema West. All right, so hello?
Kwabena?
Yes, sir. Mpacha, my Jesus.
Yo, umi ate duni o. Okay, pesa.
Mpacha yan kwesi you.
Mame fancha, mame MP. Aya na saduma ko. Ame shano fa oboji mama fa ye. Na umi Kwabena. When I just have a mama buy a power to see the opportunity was changing my and on young people said in a near my system near down. Your best friend appointment to all years. On Monday before just you to know my name by a and to say you can't hear a woman. Tell the answer so you're coming to a party no more. Did you have a daddy what you say? All
right, me that's him. I'm going to find another caller. Quick one. Hello.
Hello, Bobie, na Kwabena.
Eja.
Yeah, we are na Kwabena like I say.
Nana yanko.
Bobie, we grassroots for so o ka sembi. Na some no me person say twu bi. Hwe obi a here appointment be every president wo. The here dey say ukoyi ade oport. Ebeba form. O ye say o ye bibia dwuma na wo ye no. Ye meta tai. Se me the Marvet eba eyi we ga Accra FM. Yeah, my time, every can say be good. So I saw you now. I sent back one person say Mahama Kofotia, Mahama, Uncle Fonson, I Rorin say, Rorin with me sick room. That's set up a lawyer kind or come market. No more information from the market, a woman. No information. No, Any woman with them Krumuni, they have the information. Minister, if you kind of crunch now. It is all cut down. Now, got the information if you're more. There could be a no minister. Yes, you say there also. Or that kind of credit. Mahama, why you be that? I don't know what to answer. The first 1 week later and 1 hour. Yanko point down on my Bobie 12.
All right, my main car amount for estate developers. Anyone person will see a dying Ewokumase. Atasemaso. Asase abeda kwa no fe wa wo pe eye asase ato Ewokumase atasemaso na wabomodia se obeti eye enkratu eyie afi wo se plot no ne bo no eda fom pa enya din ena afi so omo won hihye ade betua afi plus no was wo hwe bidida Mountain Zion Hospital mo amuni matasemaso Kumase Mountain Zion Hospital obehu se asase bi guo saa omo eye headline educational complex mo betun akọ omo wo efie kese wo circle Accra wo mo de emalis ye no so betun akọ o se efie no eto Freddy's corner eso odor rice wa enti mo a mo pe eye edan kese agide adi mo dwumadi e won Kran circle no mo nkwai wo se eye sa property we e wo eye ground floor eye 6 bedrooms ewum and it was from 0242 770 304 me boss will 0242 770 304 0242 770 304 mami emfa kola we hello
Commander, good evening.
Good evening Sampacho yanko
I'm about to unia omega kan ko south ni ya da matini di baba moye me minchia ye MP and the aduma ko kion kaka me kan say say appointment maybe embra 120 executive because womona branch executive ni ya ben womo pa enti enim say dudu on ba 120 executive na yes branch executive no any serial callers no yes ye ben baby ase enti ye promote nka ye pa yes ya bre papa no mpo baby mfa yes nche me da say.
Okay, my main man for St. Andrews SHS, or more free 2025-2026 academic year, or Masha Siano, no, or more G admission SHS 1, 2, and 3. Now, dear, a woman ed pan say, one more alpha courses, general arts, general science, home economics, visual arts, business, and the Kika, one more boarding hostel facilities. Yeah, body no na ye come for your St. Andrews SHS. Osihule from 0249 832 015 0249 832 015. Top Choco, Top Choco chocolate spread yet Fabrudumu 3-in-1 chocolate drink. The Ohianin Sushi 024 303333. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Good evening.
Majesty Mira, Yanko.
Okay. Media said, Mama, see an appointment in me pay. Sana was a call. But you person maybe some cacaway and come program on so by person maybe sa. Another plano, but you and this is for my Jan say on Cosa Keke.
But your court.
But I say,
your court.
And this is a parliament or could be an answer.
Oh, so or parliament, so some no court.
Okay, but tell me that.
Tabia Herbal Center, woman at the Tabia Takum, Tabia Herbal capsules, woman de Abba, ya esa yare CC ni pedria, many pedria, and SC also. My main family last caller. Hello. Meluzuno. Yeah, me will be a bio bre ade mboa afrizio Rush energy drink say yan cancer Ghana for nyina ya bomodi ase obenum bi Say one Jiase we yan tumwa was say give us core capsules and give us a bar mixture and give us GC mixture and then capsules and Odiaba. Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital. A bomb abasupa and enyumre or say bra yade bia ejubia no obesa wo yare ama ho ato you dwe strokes, diabetes, cancer type B candidiasis we dey piano no ye no obehwe afi was me kan cho so mo wo eye of Anko Barrier as of Star Oil filling station echiwa eho na omo ewo live in Accra 100.5. Enjoy your evening.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so well. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. A man na wadi ifedu watwede kronkwan na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menufo ne nkwada wo ne ifedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Starter, he's too fat to dance. Oh,
what? Try is with the market image.
Everybody can do what he does.
Be bold, be you, be you. Be bold. Be you. Charlie, be bold. Sisters, be bold. This year, let's go. Be bold, be bold, be you. Be bold, be you. Be bold, be you.
Rush energy. Be bold, be you.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Now me say, if you brought me who the beer we are active, very strong and energetic.
We are 100%. Na nyina ne sadie me hwe me ni padua sofa na de boa me mama hoden mama timi ko bada ene tabia zanika heba mister
tabia zanika heba misha what do you want dance here me
ho dance de enya wonko me de dawure na ato so na media kire nipa mpempem tabia zanika heba mister ma to ne de nyamiama sa wonoma emenkwamu a ewo nipadua no mu a ye fra mu asojafo eye wide blasters na hoden enti nipadua ni nya hoden soronko kutia yare ahodo bebre enti wonta nyare enti na dam ye strong no eye general well-being of the body enti ye adwuma ewo nipadua na kwa no mu ba bia
me am to me hu anya sabusua bia
eye busua nchemfa so obi de ne ho to tabia zanika heba mister so a eden so obeyare na nya na ewo ba bia tonto aduro bia se ne nso se obi a onya mfinhye dumienu apemfo ene abatan a oma omanofo entimi no bi FDA ahwehwe sa adwade nkratro mu agye to me se ye
everywhere you go. Big go for the friends and the family. Big go, big refreshing moment. Big go for the kids and the adults. Big go, boys and girls with a drink of. Big go everywhere the party day. Big go, we go mash up the place with it. Big go, greatest in every battle. Big go, big go, big go, big go, big go, big go. Big refreshing moments.
Big ol' drink.
Big refreshing moment. Another quality product from Trillium Industries. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swabek.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, Dodua dance say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. No, Yamwa suing you know, and why you buying every home. And now I'm pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, and to form friend 0246 20 84 96. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratry, what Jatu say, ye.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who crab you, sir, and Nuntino Mania Award, a your word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Ansah Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, a senior one to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anchor Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwan Kaye. Nancy Mamekase, and Nespana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumenti, and was our Solejan and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pedia Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I want to go to Estate Junction. Last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop. I believe.
Hey, Banjo. Why go? Massa, St. Andrews a bubu wayek machine biomo. Yay! Have you heard yet? A buta.
7 A's, 6 A's, and 5 A's no abruso.
And this say, so be top forms I was St. Andrews SHS. The results ni be na chance.
Afiwe, ye the 999 candidates and a quatrain, emu 997 and a qualify ye ko university.
Wow, wait ye a bro again and then so.
And on to so school be a ko felipoto.
E mane how cra.
For any tremo St. Andrews SHS. Say St. Andrews e be akwenya ama mo ko form 3.
Enti ma won ye ha never found forms natural wasi May June exams ni bi afia ebe.
Enti masa akwenya we mpa ho fisa me hu yanka na ka echi.
Enti fresisi a na jo SHS 3 admission forms
0244 696911
Ana 0207 891004. St. Andrews SHS.
We are always
in the league.
And I got a very interesting conversation here. And Nikaso. Ajabram, Adaroma, Juvadas, Yamio, Obeyama, Wadaroma, and Como Ben and over my ene.
And ye chere a drubia, and what a yaris apomuding, every Muka cry, Minyafa, Quadu. Nasi Adriano, and Hinino. What can you hear now? Because in Tina war, one or Quadu, ya, near Sheffom.
Ni
hini Adrianina, a war from Nankasan, a Diana Sen, and no Nampesi and Kamasem. Until we share Facebook, no club him, and my pejaka cry.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Quadu,
ya. As long as
many boss, and I am say, Coco,
I'm yeah, Coco, Mankani,
oh, to Quadu, Yini,
Quadu, Nasin Hidden.
Me first time I mean, will be.
Oh, yes, very good, papa. Quadu Nasin Hini, a saya de be brave.
Can I some tray?
Okay, sir, Michia, Nedika Michia, what you for na 18, Yamish will be answer so. Na Quadu, I seen him, your Yaribu or what, Yen Shada, a Niji say, a be a wa, obit me young quack. You GDS says I are any yawa, Dr. Betty Mamma
na wodi afirim ya ka se obi manage ade a kyese ade no ntimi nye wonkwa
ne mo okrokra
no no wati so obewu busome a kyese watimi awu afe en no pese on kyerɛw yare bi ti se yefunu cancer anasa cancer bi e wo mogem ana obebi bi a cancer obabu wo kra yese cancer wo na wodi enim ana cancer wo na sesa aha ompe
yana ya mo kana cervical
cancer no ompe kwadu ase no aduane na hyefom ni na ne hia nso be woro ho yi no twitwa ompe yen ya champo ya cancer ne na me kire ne kwansa ompe yen champo ahaban a yemfa nya hwi a yembu no na ontete kakra so enguso na owie so a obetimi de tanager aka ho ye frɛ flower haban bi ye frɛ se tanager
ne prof din is
eno de me ankasa manko school ntino ne o ana me ka che Dr. Sylvia ne betimi a kire bo so mo no ko school a o mako nimdie entete edro ne bu okra me kofa ba no ohun bi da aha na ja ono aye ne hwehwem no de abake eti Dr. Sylvia o senka we won yo hwehwem ansa na
enka de ma me anka de kire nkrofo
oh yeah tanager no mesha dad aba good a champo de obi anim but tanager de ahaban bi a common shedan nye ahaban bi ho odin bebre
but amanfo nim se sa
se we ne friend tanager no dia into obetimi de aka ho eno ye cancer na ewo onipadua mu no na fasa ahaban ne count
the cancer ato nipadua
nipa kwan but just say kokuram no na fa ka ho ne no na osa de mfa hwenka ho osa obi a wo ye furukuro bi ade mfa hwenka ho just obi a ne de severe pa
say osa no a kwadu ne hini no a
eno nko an no fa ye
o horo no atwitwa no anoa onum hu nsuo
na no pa ne anwumre wow be cancer de onum ne 4 times cancer de na me kire ne de wo de haba ne ka ho a severe one onum ne 4 times say aton no fumu kura nyankopon do obu ana no fo na de ne da no fom ni na
breast cancer
me say
obi fi ayaba ayedenden
that's right woman bi friko fodua e ba na me kire no ade ne na ne to the sense afa omia ade ne na ne na afa omia mia no fo a na sent say american no
omane o say kwajo apostle wow
yes
cancer
yes obi anyi ndi say etemi eko say ye wogidie say ye hye be ma roba ebetimi akwa eno so ye kokram ye wogidie say prostate timi ye mema ema ne kwa kokram ni nia cancer cancer ni nia cancer so that say no mo ebididi so cancer no ye wo ne nchechemu ahodo 9 your first level second level third ndie na sa gensam na so obi antimi nya hohwe ye twen se obewu ne afaw na won am de first second de wo de ade american emritie bi but one more de severe ne de one no ne sade make it say mema na o si positive how no mesom say omo de anom one bedu 1 week no I release but na person mo tell say ekuro into on to aso no be say na wotwe miensa
senya continue
na see into
woni ma de ayam wanwa I wo Aja Abraham on say most of the people my turn radio so check akra
yeah
the omon tell adekro
sir
oh we Abraham oba but when you are giving us a free consultation
yense mi nia ne ko mutuma duro hu nia obo akra free studio na hu nkro cha no nje so
I see
yes wa be kire duro no so onje so bebre sida na nyame so acha de bi so cha made obo otimi ba keke ba maso be cha made keke
enti kwadu hini teenager ena de
e champon ahaban ya na onfa noa no obi a wutie me bia ofiso